Yo, get off the stage. Boop. All right. Yo. Yo, Gilgamesh. Thank you for the resub. Thank you guys a lot for the resubs, guys. Yay, he's here. I'll clap for that. Thank you guys a lot for the resubs, man. Hopefully your weekend was good. My weekend was pretty good. I was sick over the whole weekend pretty much. However, I feel a little bit better today. I feel a little bit better today. Hold on. Take my hand. Oh, okay. I like the one where we're smiling, Eggy. I like this one. This is the one I like. Yo, what do you guys think about this, man? I think this is such a banger fucking picture, dude. Yo. Me and the Eggster. Yo. Hell yeah, brother. Driving off into the sunset, brother. Dude, that's such a good picture, man. How the fuck are you driving, though? You ain't even got no feet, bro. You ain't got no feet. How are you driving? Let's see. All right. Yo, Frey, thank you for the resub. 26 months, over 2 years. Thank you guys very much for the resubs, man. Thank you guys a lot, man. Okay, so there's like a couple things I want to show you guys. One, I want to show you guys this. I painted this over the weekend, man. Hold on. I started to work on wait a minute. Let me see. I started to work on my fucking guy, man. On my Lord of Contagion. Yo, what do you think of this axe, bro? I think this axe looks pretty sick. Although the one change I'm gonna make, man, I'm gonna make a like a sheen of light going right here. But I think the axe looks pretty cool, man. I think I'm gonna make his cape this color. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make his cape this color. So, but yeah, man, I think I'm gonna give it like a shine of light or something like right here, maybe. I think that might look cool. Because it'll contrast really well with the with the rust, I think. So, yeah. It doesn't count if we didn't see you do it. Okay, so, now I want your guys' opinion on this, dude, and I want you guys to be honest. I don't want you to say it's shit just because it's. I don't want you to say it's shit just because you don't like AI. What do you think of this, man? All right, what do you think of this? Let me see. All right. What do you guys? What do you think of this, man? What? Nah. Okay. No. Hold on. Just fucking wait, bro. Just wait. Okay. Just fucking wait. All right. Just watch. Okay. All right. Look. All right.
Gather round, listen well. So virus writes the tale to tell, with ink and voice through night and dawn. Chronicles of Baldinia drawn in realms of magic, battles grand. Stories etched by Zer's own hand. Epic deeds and triumph bold. Scribes the keeper, legends told.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Dude, doesn't that look sick, bro? Why would you make the lyrics metal font? No fucker can read it. Exactly. That's exactly the reason. Because the only motherfuckers I want to be able to read that shit are true metal as fuck motherfuckers. Okay? If you ain't metal, then you can't fucking read that shit. All right? If you can't read a death metal band, okay? If you can't read the band name Dying Fetus or some shit like that in some font that you shouldn't be able to read in the first place, then I don't even want you to be able to read. Okay? You're not metal, pal. You're a silicone boob ball. Looks like a 14-year-old edgy teen made it. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Exactly. Okay. So, all right. So today, guys, is going to be a rack stream. All we're doing is racking. Okay? All we're going to do is rack. Okay? Thank you, Sam. Thank you very much, man. Amelia, thank you for the resub. 13 months. The baker's dozen. Sai, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I'm feeling a bit better. So, okay, today, guys, we're going to rack. Holy shit, man. Shrimp, thank you for the 40 months, the 4 decades. We're going to rack today. So we're going to rack to... first, we're going to watch a spook. We're going to watch one spook. Then we're going to watch some AI stuff, some Sora stuff that people made. Trust me, it's going to be funny. You guys will like it, especially you, Red. Oh my God, the sneakiest bear. The sneakiest bear with the tier 3 34 months. Well, in that case, someone needs to make an appearance. He's here! Kumachama's here. Kumachama's here to say thank you to a fellow bear. And as a bear, we must stick... Wait, are the things on? Nobody's booing or anything? Oh, you guys can't because you already wasted it. Okay, sorry, back in character. And as a fellow bear, I decree that we bears must stick together.
Can you shut the fuck up?
And
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I want to thank you for the wee sub. And take these kisses. And that's it. And that's it. Jesus. Bureau, thank you for the 5 gifties. 5 gifties. Thank you. I joined the stream to this. Come on, man. Yo, bro, your name's Fung. It rhymes with dung. Okay? All right, I don't want to hear your shit. All right, join the stream to this. You joined the stream to a wholesome bear giving kisses. You should be happy. Okay? Jesus Christ, man. All right, so... okay, so today we're going to watch a spook, but we're going to watch one...
Wins, bear, sig.
Okay, I'm going to play you guys one... I'm going to give you guys like a... let me see. I'm going to give you guys a... I got to show you guys one that's funny, but not too funny.
In the grave!
Oh, shit. How do I... Dude, can I like copy? Okay, copy link. Okay, hold on. Wait. All right. Okay. Wait, what? It downloaded it? What? Bro, is there like a page that I can... Yo, Blurry, is there a page I can just go to fucking see all these, man? I don't want to play all these through Discord. Oh, finish the sentence. Okay, so I need to show you guys something that's funny but not too funny, but it's going to pique your interest. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, what's the... Can you link me the site for this? What's the site? Yeah, so today is just going to be a rack stream, guys. All right? Rack stream. Oh. Well, how do I sign into your Sora account? Yeah, how do I sign in? Here, just come in here real quick. Can you come in here real quick and just give me the... Wait, your age is required to sign up? Wait, what the fuck? No, I don't want to download the... I don't want to download the videos from Discord because there's way too many. Oh, wait, hold on here. Yeah, hold on here. I'll turn my camera off for a second.
You might be able to just search your actual page.
All right, how do I do it?
Can you go to the actual Sora website?
Is it here?
Yeah. Now can you search for?
Hmm.
Oh, you have to log in yourself.
Yeah, when I go to log in. Birthday. It said your age is required to set up a Sora account, but we already have one.
Yeah. Does it let? Why does it not let you? Does it let you sign in? Let's see.
I don't know.
I have to log out.
Sorry, guys, we're setting this up. I need to show you something like 50% funny. This channel, it's in decline. The login is in decline. The AI is in decline.
Okay, I signed out. So
Okay.
go to sign in.
I don't know.
Is there a way to sign in?
Log in?
Yeah, log in.
Yeah, that's what I clicked last time. It keeps asking me for my fucking birthday, bro. Yeah.
Put anything.
Which one did you put?
Well, we'll do 2/19/1997.
Wait. That?
Yeah, 1997. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Dude,
Why is it?
I don't. Dude, why can't I log into this, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Sora 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, click that.
This one?
Yeah.
Log in.
Oh, because you have to sign into my ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do that.
Right here?
Or click Sora actually on the bottom Sora.
Okay.
Now that you log in. Okay,
Brother.
okay, username. Choose your I mean, I could just. What I could do is I could just add a link to all of it to like a doc, and then you'd be like.
Well, no, because I need to be like, this is the problem. Like, I need to be like, this is my account.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I mean? Like, I need to be able to access it. This is my account. So,
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. So I need to be able to do this shit.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to log in here.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to log into your chat GPT first or something?
Try to log out.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Hold on. No, it's because the shit's all connected. Hold on.
Oh.
It's because the stupid shit's all connected. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay. I already know what I'm going to log. All right, hold on. Sora 2 by OpenAI. Okay. Wait, is this even it?
That doesn't look anything like.
Nah, that doesn't look like it. Sora 2 is here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Log in to ChatGPT.
Okay.
Log in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you'll have to use.
What's your shit?
Okay, so.
Do you want to type it? Or do you want to type it?
Yeah, let me do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me try to. The reason we had to do this is because I have an iPhone. That was the only way to do this.
Yeah, for some reason you can only fucking do this with an iPhone, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We thought I could just like set up a link.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck is that asking?
Phone. I'm using a phone. It's using Apple or.
Huh?
It's asking me for.
Yeah, now it's asking for password.
Okay, passkey. Let's see if it. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah.
Come on. Has it been here? Oh, I think I did it. It worked.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So now you go into
go to Sora
Yeah. Okay.
AI.
All right. Let's see. All right. I think we're. Wait, where's it at?
Now.
Oh shit! Hold on. Now I gotta fucking hold on. I gotta log back in. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. We're having technical issues.
Almost there though.
Almost there. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just give me a sec. Okay. What the
Oh, they just signed.
Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. What the? Oh, right. Sorry. It's wrong browser. Okay. All right. So now I go to
What did it say?
maybe the.
Oh, okay, that's temporary. How do you go to?
I don't know. Maybe I go here. All right. You know what? Hold on. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll go back. Right. All right. Hold on. Back. Brother. All right. Here we go. Sora 2. Dude, why is this fucking stupid, man? Sora.
Okay, it's right there. Yeah.
Okay.
I made that so yeah, you're good now.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
sweet.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, how do I go to my... Here, let me turn on my fucking thing, dude. Okay. All right, how do I go to my fucking... Okay. All right, I got to show you guys a little bit, but not too much. Wait, what the fuck? There's only... All right, hold on. I haven't seen a lot of these, man. Posts, cameos. Oh, wait, cameos. What the... Dude, look, this is fucking ridiculous. Okay, where's the one I was going to show you guys? Hold on. There was one I was going to show you. Bro. What the fuck? Dude, what in the fuck is going on with some of these, bro? Okay, all right. So I'm going to show you. Okay, hold on. All right. So I got to show you one. All right. Where's my camera? Okay. All right, look. Okay. So I'm going to show you one that's like, it's like kind of funny, but not the best. Okay. Cause I'm going to like warm you up to it. All right. I got to like warm you up. All right. This is like we're on a date, right? I'm not just going to like stick it in raw dog, you know, I'm going to like, give you a nice kissy or grope or something. Okay. All right. So here we go. Is clad in dark armor, running through the forest and yelling, "I'm in the grave," as loud as he can before he trips over a root and face plants. Boo! Boo! We hate AI. Boo! Get it off the stage. Wait, what do you mean sucking toes, bro? What are you talking about, dude? Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna look at some of these today. Okay? We're gonna look at some of these today, guys. All right. Let me see. Yeah, but first, okay. So what we're gonna do first is we're not gonna start off with the fucking well, actually, you know what? Okay. Do you guys want to start off with I want to do a spook. Okay, so I do want to do a spook. And then do you guys want to do the Twitch stuff? I kind of want to do the Twitch stuff and get it out of the way. That way, because the Twitch stuff is like really fucking it's really fucking depressing, man. Okay. So I want to do that. I want to do I got to eat. So I want to do a spook and then the Twitch stuff. And then I want to lighten the mood by doing the AI stuff. And then, the TwitchCon. And then, wait. Who is, oh. Yeah. So I want to do, So we'll do Spook, then TwitchCon stuff, then we're gonna do AI stuff to lighten the mood, and then I want to watch some waifu shit. Let me actually see. I think Leo said the ZZZ characters. Ooh, Billy, Nicole, RB, Neko Mata, Lycon. Where's Jane Doe? Is Jane Doe? Oh yeah, Jane. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. 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 Wait, is it cool if you ranted about something? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah. So that's what I want to do. Yeah, so that's what I want to do today, guys. No, I'm not gonna watch the pint stuff today, dude. We have that's low on priority, man. Honestly, it's low on priority. I want to talk about other stuff, man. I don't care about that right now. I want to fuck Vivian from Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Okay. I guess, I don't know who that is, but I guess I'll find out. Okay. All right. What's this spooky shit? Oh, man. Fucking, Legal Mindset had a fucking, dude, maybe we should react to some Legal Mindset too, man. Man, I love Legal Mindset. There was also, dude, there's so many fucking, there's so much shit about this, man. So much shit. I think Asmund made a video about it too, man. I want to watch this Asmund video, I think. Only 17 minutes. Yeah, I want to watch this too. We're have long rack day, guys. No, I know. Yeah, let me get all this shit up. Yo, does anyone have Imiru's video? Imiru's video? Didn't she post a video? I know she posted on Twitter. Or posted parts of it. Oh yeah, no, I love Mr. Nightmare. Yeah, I love Mr. Nightmare's channel. Wait, Imiru? How do you pronounce the? Wait, is it Imiru or Imiru? Dude, I can't. Dude, that's fucking. I can't fucking look at that on stream. Holy shit! 48 minutes, bro. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. Yo, we got a long rack day today, guys. Long rack day. Woo! Okay. All right. Okay. All right. First, let's watch a spook, bro. First, we gotta watch a spook. All right.
Following video.
All right. Right now, everybody, just fuck it. Go get a drink, man. Go get a drink. We're chilling today, man. This is a rack day. We're racked-in. Okay. We're racked-in. Okay. Wins, and that's red. The Virgin, I want a Jane Doe cosplay versus the Chad, I want a Harabelle cosplayer. What? Okay. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready? No, it's no, I don't want to react to the pint video. And when you keep asking me about it, it makes me not want to do it anymore, man. It makes me not want to do it anymore. Please stop asking, dude. One thing that really bothers me, man, is when people constantly ask me to do something and I've already said that I will do it, not at this time though. It really bothers me, man. No, it seriously does, because like your ract is not better than what I want to do. Your ract is not more important than other people's or what I want to talk about. You know what I mean? And sometimes people like cross that line where it's like you've suggested it once, you've suggested it twice, and now we're at the point to where I have to take time away from the stream to explain again why that it's really fucking annoying, man, when people keep asking for the same shit. Like, you guys need to understand that I will react to the things I want to react to. Okay, I'm not going to react to something that I don't want to react to. When I say I will react to it maybe, that's exactly what I mean. Because I don't even follow Pint. Like, I don't have anything against Pint. I just don't follow Pint. So Pint isn't the top of my priority list. Like, to my knowledge, they don't even play 14 like that much anymore, right? You know? So like, I basically what I'm trying to say is that other people might find it funny, but I don't really give a shit about that particular rack. Like, not right now. Like, that's like one of the racks that'll be on the back burner. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have anything else to do. But like today, well, no, it's not wholly pressed. It's just like, you guys don't understand that, you know, when you ask for the same thing, and it's not just merchant, okay? It's other people who've done this too. You guys really need to understand that when you ask for something day and day and day and day and day and day and day again, it becomes really fucking obnoxious. And I'm not gonna lie, after this conversation, I'm probably not even gonna watch the Pirate Rack now. So, so by wanting me to watch it and keep pestering me about it, basically TLDR, okay, TLDR, don't fucking pester me about shit, or else I'm not gonna do it. That's it. All right, now let's watch Spook.
Video. A mother named Aaliyah is recording her daughter who just had a night terror.
We're going to watch this, and then we're going to watch all the Twitch shit.
Aaliyah's daughter has been suffering from night terrors for the past few weeks now, which according to her child's doctor is a common phase that
Dude,
most
night
children
terrors are
her age
horrible, man. You guys
experience.
ever like wake
But
up
one
with
night,
like
Aaliyah wakes
sleep
up to
paralysis
find her
or
daughter
some
on her
shit
bed
like that, man?
crying intensely than ever before. It seems that she just had the most severe night terror ever. Her night terror was so intense that she ran straight into her mother's room. So, Aaliyah immediately records this video to show her child's doctor. But while recording, this happens.
Man, I've never had like a night terror where I like, or like a sleep paralysis where I saw something, right? It's always just been I can't fucking move. I have had it though. Bro, you gotta circle that shit. I didn't see shit.
Are we scared, baby? Come on, you're a big girl.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I've had sleep paralysis before. Multiple times. Like, I don't have it a lot. I would say like,
It's okay.
I would say I have like sleep paralysis
vent
maybe
right
like
there, baby.
5% of the time.
See, the vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay? You big girl? If you're scared, just remember, baby Lenny's here, mommy's here. We're all gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed.
Was that a fucking... Did a polar bear die for that rug?
What's wrong, Cora? What are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Just as Aaliyah sees her
Okay,
daughter
I was
staring
thinking
at the
this was gonna
shutters,
be
she
lame, but
points the
then
camera
all
that
right,
way
all right.
and captures this. The blinds suddenly closing on their own. But it's not just a few
Is
that
that
close
staged?
up, but rather all 4 shutters at the same time.
Is that
which is made
staged?
creepier when listening to the audio closely.
Bro, I'm gonna be real, man.
It
I'm
sounds
gonna be real. I thought this was weak as fuck until this.
as if someone or something had forcefully shut them. Naturally, they make a run for it and spend the rest of the night inside mom's room. Now the next day, Aaliyah makes a video talking about these shutters. She shows how hard it is for all 4 to close at once unless someone had moved each rod on each window at the same time.
You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like this.
one. And also, all 4 of them closed at the
Okay.
exact same time. There's not
Oh no, it's pretty convincing.
electronic, it's not battery powered, it's
Pretty convincing, man.
that's not creepy.
What would you do if you were in that situation, dude? I'd get the fuck out of there.
Trying my best not to freak out. So, to close these.
Like,
Eerily, the door behind
you know what? Never mind.
Aaliyah starts to move on its own. It
I'm gonna
happens right
like. What did the night terror have to do? I mean, are they trying to connect the night terror with the ghost? Like maybe the ghost like gave the kid the night terror or something.
She explains how the shutters work, which is made creepier considering what just happened last night. But that's not even the weirdest part, because later she points out something that makes last night's incident with the moving door even harder to explain.
So, the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud. And you can hear it coming from the vent. The air vent could not have pushed this door closed in that other video because the air was not on, the AC was not on.
If a ghost haunted me, I'd be too
Now,
busy
even with the
tickling
AC
my
on,
pickle
the door
to give
doesn't
a fuck on
close.
some real
She was initially wrong
nonchalant
for thinking
shit,
the
you
door had
smell me?
closed because of it.
There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent?
It was never on to begin with, which she demonstrates by comparing the difference in sound from both clips.
It's okay.
So then, if it wasn't the AC, then what had moved the door? Like the shutters, this one doesn't make any sense. Although creeped out by all of this, Aaliyah feels oddly relieved knowing that her child's night terrors might not be from nothing, but caused by something else. Currently, she plans to keep her daughter away from this room.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. That's kind of weird. So she'd rather have the night terrors be like from a ghost than something you can treat medically? Oh no, to me that would make no sense, but whatever.
Until she figures out what to do next. But until further updates are given, this video will continue to remain a mystery.
Now I've had sleep paralysis
As
before,
always,
man.
let me know your thoughts on this one.
It's such a weird feeling. Like I've never seen like a sleep paralysis demon or anything like that shit, you know? But I'll be laying there, man, and the only thing I can move are like my eyes. I can't even open my eyes, right? But my eyes are like moving behind my eyelids, you know? And I'm trying to like move my body, but I can't, dude. It's really weird. What's cheaper, an exorcism or a fucking emergency room visit? You know what? I'm actually curious. How much does an exorcism cost? What's the average price of an exorcism? It is not possible to provide an average price for an exorcism because official exorcisms performed by authorized Catholic priests are free of charge. You're telling me? No, you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe that's based. Maybe it does make sense now. Maybe, yeah, if anything can be tied to a ghost, you get that shit free of charge. Damn. While it is customary to offer a small donation as a thank you, it is not required. One alleged ordained priest from a 2017 report reportedly charged as much as $360 for a 2-hour ritual. What? Scammers often charge exorbitant amounts, and a woman spent more than $60,000 on charlatans. What the fuck? Okay. All my fucking history's fucked now. All right, whatever.
Now, this next video was recorded by an overnight security guard who works at a cemetery. One night, while doing his rounds, he records a video for his brother-in-law, whom he wanted to show the crematorium that's on this property.
Oh, Jesus.
Apparently, it gets pretty creepy once it's dark, and he wanted to show him why he doesn't like patrolling this area. Now, for those who don't know, a crematorium is a place where the deceased are cremated and essentially reduced to ashes. These remains are then put inside urns, which the families then keep. But knowing what goes on back here only makes what was captured that much more unsettling. As the guard records this video, he captures this.
They turn off automatically at a certain hour. And I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna walk you through now. I have a friend that works.
Dude, Mortuary's Assistant was a
that he
really
would
good
see
game.
and hear things coming from these furnaces when they're burning the bodies. So when I'm walking through here, they usually put the urns out to send to the families. So when I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here. And then I come down, freaking out.
I mean, it could just be a person, right? Okay, wait. I didn't see it. Oh. Okay. That was pretty good. All right. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh. Fuck that.
As if the crematorium wasn't already creepy enough, this occurrence made it worse. Now something odd happens when he passes by the furnaces and it's heard on camera. A loud tapping sound is picked up by the mic, but strangely, it happens only when he passes by the furnaces.
Now I have a friend that works.
Now, even if the chamber was somehow messing with the phone's mic, it doesn't explain what happens next, because out of nowhere,
Dude, could you
an
work
urn
at a
from
place like
across the
that,
room
man?
starts to vibrate. Only this one begins to move.
I mean,
and
I
not a
could.
single other
I think
urn
for the
does
most part, it'd be
same.
kind of chill,
Now
honestly, dude.
that's
It's not like
creepy,
you're
but it doesn't
talking to
stop
people
there,
or anything.
Because moments later,
You guys wouldn't
this
be able to?
happens. The urn's lid begins to creep open by itself. Seeing this, he bolts out in a panic frenzy before stopping to catch his breath and seeing this.
Oh,
It's
that's a
as
little
if
weird.
someone
Yeah,
had
that's
walked
a
out
little
from
weird.
inside.
Possible string.
Having no
I didn't see a
explanation
string.
for this, he clocks out immediately and tells his boss what just happened. Now, while there haven't been any updates, it's safe to say the security guard will be keeping his distance from this place. For now, not much else is known about that night, or how the urn had
That's
seemingly
pretty
came
decent.
alive. But one thing's for sure, though. If that specific
There was
urn
a okay.
actually had
So
remains inside,
possible explanation. There's a Mexican gnome inside here that was like, you know, poking the lid up.
then what
Possible
just happened
explanation.
becomes a whole lot creepier.
That's believable, I feel. Yeah. Yo, Loxus, thank you for the resub. 18 months. Pundos, massive OG, day one, brother. 114 fucking years of bald. Yo, non-OGs. Fuck off. Get out of here. Thank you very much, Fundos. Ryan, thank you as well for the resub. 93 months. Massive resub. 93 months. Thank you as well, brother. We got to set up the U Live sometime. We'll do it tonight or tomorrow. Some shit, man. See ya. No. Come back.
Now, the following video
Cringe
comes from
chatters, not gonna lie. Damn. Dude, you know what, man? No. You know what? You know what's funny, man? Is that like ever since we watched the waifu shit, the gacha, dude, the gacha community fucking hates you guys, dude. They fucking hate you guys. They hate the Twitch chat. They're like cringe, and they say a whole bunch of like, you know, like mean shit about you guys, man. Yeah, they're very upset. And you know what, man? Some of the shit they're saying is kind of based, bro. Not gonna lie.
mother named Misty Huron, who recently posted something that she normally doesn't post. Unlike all her videos, this one has left many of her followers deeply concerned and completely spooked. It's a short clip she recorded from her baby monitor, which shows her daughter sleeping inside her crib. But what's strange about this is that even though she was fast asleep, the camera was picking up movement. Clearly, her...
Thank you so much for the resub. What's that? 47 months, not even half a century. Come back when you have at least my age in months subbed. Xeno smirk. Now, fuck off.
Daughter wasn't moving as much, so there had to be something else in there that was. According to Misty, the only explanation that would have made sense was if her older daughter was still sleeping in this room. However, she isn't.
So we moved my daughter out of this room. Now she's across the hall. But we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is like a...
She recently moved into another room inside this house. So, if it's not her other daughter, then who or what is moving? Misty continues to watch to see if anything appears, but nothing does. But after looking closely, she sees it. This is what she saw.
Ugh. Ugh. I mean, couldn't that just be a cat? I mean, couldn't that just be a cat,
it
though?
appears that someone or something is on the bunk bed. However, no one was sleeping on this bunk bed, let alone staying in this room. Her older daughter used to sleep here, but now she has her own space, which begs the question, just who exactly was on this? Misty has yet to figure this out, which is why she's been posting videos about this in the hopes that someone can. Needless to say,
Maybe it was a Mexican
it's pretty
gnome.
freaky. But one night, while touring this exact room where the figure was seen, something completely unexpected happens.
Okay, this is a good build up. It's a good build up. We need to see.
Hey, a lot
we
of y'all
need
were
something
asking about
more,
the room
though. We need
situation,
something
so I'm
more.
going to run that through real quick. We moved my daughter from this room into this room. She got new
Jesus Christ,
furniture.
where they
That's
live in a fucking mansion?
why the bunk bed is still in there. This is the attic that's in between the rooms that I was talking about that's cracked. It's been that way for a while, so it's not something that I'm overly concerned about, but y'all have got me freaking out in the comments. I cannot even breathe walking in this room, so I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick.
I'm gonna come.
This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying...
Hold up. I'm pissed.
This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her...
Look at the size of this TV for a baby. Are you fucking kidding me? Must be fucking nice, bro. Must be fucking nice to have a home fucking theater in the baby's room with a walk-in closet, bro.
Changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from it.
Jealous of a baby. Has more hair too. La 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 la. The only thing funny is how fucking pathetic your fucking Twitch profile is because you don't even have a picture.
Thrift store that wasn't yours.
Basic ass motherfucker.
Because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here. There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides. Like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible. So I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my God, it's rocking.
Wait.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock on its own. But oddly enough, no one else was around to have moved it. Considering what was seen on camera just a few nights ago, Misty can't help but think that her room is haunted. Understandably, since then, she hasn't
I mean,
been
could there have been a
inside
person
and
hiding
won't go
back
in
there?
until her husband comes
Maybe.
back from his business trip. But until he does, it seems that Misty won't know for sure as to who or what was caught on camera.
I mean, it was okay. It was decent. It was decent.
Now, this next video comes from Arizona, where there's a road where many accidents have taken place. The road in question is known as Lower Buckeye, and just last year, someone had caught something strange on their dash cam while passing through here. On April 30th of 2024, Tasha Moran was driving down the stretch of highway, unaware that she was about to witness something quite disturbing. She was driving down the supposedly haunted highway when suddenly
Well, you actually
her
know
dash
this road?
cam captures this.
While passing through Avondale, Arizona. No, dude, what the? Oh, okay. Okay, Buckeye Road. Oh, okay. This is where. Oh, Jesus, hold on. What happened? Hold on. Wait. This is where the river used to flood through the road. Cars could not pass when flooded, known as the river. When flooded, known as the river bottom. Eerie tales have been heard as of kids become. Okay, either I'm fucking stupid or this doesn't make any sense. Ugh.
There's something on the side of the road that the camera picks up. It happens quickly, but if you
That was a dude. This looked like a fucking like a chupacabra or golem. Yeah, it looks like a chupacabra, bro.
the road that the camera picks up.
Definitely a
It happens
skinwalker
quickly,
of some
but if you slow
type.
the
It's
footage,
a
you'll notice what
it's
looks
a
like something
cryptid.
hunched over. It's a bit hard to tell, but many of those who've seen this clip believe that whatever this was is evidence of something supernatural, especially after seeing the figure seemingly appear out of nowhere in front of the first car ahead.
That's weird.
Given the countless stories of those who've seen things here at night, Tasha agrees that whatever this was had to be something unexplainable. While it isn't certain if that's the case, one thing seems pretty clear, and it's that whoever, or whatever this was, had definitely scared the living daylights out of someone who spotted them. So then, just who or what was seen late at night in the middle of nowhere?
Man, that looks like a cryptid to me, man. Don was pretty good.
Now the following video takes place at a house.
I'm a fan
where
of skinwalkers, man. I like cryptids and shit, you know, like Bigfoot and Chupacabra and shit like that, man. Oh, yeah.
Construction has been going on for quite some time. The person who took this is a carpenter who was recently hired to work on this property. But unbeknownst to him, this house would be the reason why he doesn't work here alone anymore. One day, while working by himself,
Sam, what's up,
strange noises start to emanate from inside the house.
But
I mean, the whole, like, theory of the guy on the side of the road shitting. Who the fuck shits with their ass facing the traffic? You don't do that. If you're going to shit on the side of the road, no, you face your ass away from the traffic. No, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would you point your ass toward the traffic? What if like a car hits you? That doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck wants to get hit by a car while you're taking a shit? Dash cam would show your face. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I guess, but wouldn't you want people to know it's you? I mean, I figure if you're like, you know, if you're serious enough to like shit on the side of a road, you obviously don't give a fuck, right? I mean, yeah, that's a good point. You need to look the passerbys in the eye. Yeah.
yeah, whoa, what the hell? That's what I'm talking about. You guys heard that?
I didn't fucking
Voices
hear
start
it,
to
bro.
emanate from inside the house.
But yeah, whoa, what the hell?
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. You guys heard that?
I didn't hear shit.
Whoa. I don't want to go up there. I do not.
According to the carpenter, no one else was home. Both the property owner and the construction crew, who are usually seen here, are away for the weekend, which of course doesn't help to make things any less creepy. If no one is here, then what were those noises? While it's possible that a stranger had sneaked in without him noticing, this next part is what makes this whole video pretty creepy, as it seems to hint that maybe it's not a stranger. Now, after hearing what sounded like footsteps, the carpenter proceeds to show the basement. This is where he claims to have had another creepy experience from days before.
Damn, that's a
But while
nice
showing
basement.
it, this happens.
Oh, I've seen
Damn,
some,
that's
I've
a
seen
nice
an elbow
basement, bro.
leave this room, but there's nobody else that lives here. This is my client's house. Oh, I swear. Oh my God.
Dude, I didn't hear anything, man. Nah, I don't know. This
Oh,
one.
that's what I'm talking about right there.
I mean,
This shit is shaking. There's nobody else in the house with me.
okay, I
swear.
guess.
This is where I heard those footsteps at.
I think this is one where you just have to be.
Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, there's a little. Oh my goodness. That right there.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That right there is always. I'm sorry, I can't even talk right. Doing this job out here, look at. See the job? Doing this right here.
I didn't see it. I didn't.
And man, I've seen things.
I mean, it's like, yeah, it's moving, but
Thing's still shaking, dude. I can't even look at it. Oh, maybe some of these objects were haunted. What the Yo, this is moving and this is moving. Why isn't this one moving? I'm used to this already. You know what I mean? Like, if don't follow me home.
It's at this point where the supposed break-in turns into something else entirely. Not one, but several lights begin to swing on their own. And to make things
I mean,
even
it's like,
creepier,
yeah, they're
just as the first
moving,
light
but I
continues
don't
to
know,
swing,
man. The other ones
a
were just
sudden
like
noise
better.
erupts from the display cabinet.
Maybe if
behind the
this one would have been
carpenter.
earlier in the lineup, it would have had more of an impact.
Oh, it's coming from here.
Well,
Oh, it's a little. Oh my goodness.
The porcelain doll only makes the encounter that much more unsettling, but overall, this whole experience has left him beyond spooked. He continues to work here given that he was contracted, but currently, and perhaps to his relief, nothing has happened since then.
well, he
Yet
continues
still,
to work
the
there because
question
he needs the
remains.
fucking money. Just like I continue to fucking stream on Twitch because I need the fucking money. Because it's my job. I've been doing this for over 10 years. Now, we're going to get to that Twitch shit in a second.
Just what exactly took place inside this house? As with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
And because I love chat.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. As is often the case with paranormal videos, it's usually clips involving children that tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching. On September 26 of 2025, an aunt records her niece eating breakfast on the kitchen table. It's a seemingly innocent video that was taken 2 years ago, but even to this day, this footage continues to replay in the aunt's mind as what was captured here is pretty creepy. Watch closely.
Okay. Okay.
Like something out of a horror
Okay,
movie,
that's kinda
a dark
weird.
silhouette passes by in the background. It moves slowly, which somehow makes it creepier. But the creepiest part about this, and probably the strangest, is that the light bulb appears to go out when it passes by. It's as though its presence is extremely draining. But that's not all, because apparently, if you look closely at the fridge, you'll notice a reflection. But there's something about it that seems very off. As many have noted, it looks as if the reflection doesn't match the child's. It's almost like it's looking back at her. Now, of course, it isn't clear enough to be sure if that's so, whether pareidolia or something else.
Oh no, this is a little weird, but the shadow going in front of the light's kind of cool.
It's still pretty creepy to look at, but still, it's the shadow in this video that many are finding hard to explain. Although this clip was filmed a while ago, it's still just as creepy now as it was then. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also, be sure to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until next time.
Excellent video, bub. All right, man. Let me finish my food real fast. I'm almost done. We could talk just for a second. So I want to. Where's Oh, yeah. Apparently, like Twitch is blocking people or something, dude. Dude, okay, there were some people in chat that said they actually went to TwitchCon. How was it? How was it? Oh, a car video. You know what? Next time instead of a spook, we'll watch a car. Dude, I've never been to TwitchCon, man. I haven't really been interested in it. Dude, this is crazy, man. Like, dude, look at this, dude. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. Like, are you serious?
Whoa.
He just, like, comes up, fucking skips the line and everything, man.
Whoa.
Like, my question is this, right? Why was he able... Why was this Okay. Imuru is, like, one of the big... Or she's, like, the biggest fucking, like, female content creators, right? What if he had a fucking weapon or something? Or a fucking knife? Who the fuck? Okay, dude. You know, I actually saw people. They tried to, like, defend this fucking guy's actions, dude. That's, like, how fucking cooked we are, man. Like, as a society. Someone was like, oh, he just wanted a hug. Like, are you... How in the fuck do you think that a complete stranger coming up to you and hugging you and kissing you is not sexual assault? That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, why the fuck wasn't the security guard standing right here or right here? Wait, how did you just pronounce Imiru? Is that not how you pronounce it? I saw lots of victim blaming too, saying she brought... How in the... Dude, that's just ridiculous, man. Dude. That concept... that concept of, oh, well, you should be prepared better. No. If you are going to a convention, it is the convention's responsibility 110,000 million% to protect you during a fucking meet and greet, man. Actually fucking ridiculous. Like, this is fucking crazy. I hope she, like, takes legal action against not only this guy, but fucking Twitch too, man. This is crazy. And apparently the guy, all he did was get a 30-day ban from Twitch. Apparently. Now, I don't know, like, the truth of that. Because I haven't heard much. Like, I've been saving all the react for today. But, dude, this fucking guy should be in jail for assault. And another thing I heard was this, is that she did have a security guard, but apparently someone else tried to do this when she had her own security guard, and the security guard like grabbed him or something and like pushed him away. The guard didn't like hurt him. The guard just stopped it, like prevented this, right? And then apparently Twitch banned the security guard. Or Twitch prohibited her from allowing that person to be a security guard for her. That is ridiculous. Like, you should be able to have your own shit if you want. But honestly, Twitch should provide this. Like, okay, here is why this is such a huge deal, okay? This is a huge deal because if this will happen to her, she's like one of the biggest creators on the platform, okay? This happened to one of... I want you guys to wrap your mind around this, okay? They do not give a fuck about her in any way, shape, or form. They let one of the biggest creators on their platform be fucking sexually assaulted in broad fucking daylight in the middle of a fucking convention. That is like, what does the... Okay, like, if they give that little fucks about her, what does that say about, like, me? Or what does that say about other people? You know what I mean? Like, I could go to one of these, somebody could fucking shoot me, and nothing would happen to the guy. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm never going to a TwitchCon. I am never. And then when I go to FanFest, man, I'm gonna probably hire my own security. No joke. I'm gonna probably hire my own security. Because here's the thing. Okay, here's the reality of the situation. I think that a vast majority of these like online pussy ass fucking keyboard warriors, I think they're fucking cowards. I think that if they were to I think that if they were have the opportunity to come up to me and actually say something to my face in person, there's no shot they'd be able to. There's no shot they would have the fucking spine to be able to, because I'm not afraid of confrontation, man. Okay. I'm really not. All right. I have no problem with telling a person to get the fuck out of my face and being extremely fucking firm about it, you know, in front of people and not giving a shit about embarrassment or anything like that. Okay. I have no problem defending myself 100%, but that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is that it doesn't matter how strong or big of a person you are. Like, I'm kind of a big guy. Okay. I'm 6'3". I'm like 190 pounds. You know, I'm kind of a big guy. But that doesn't matter because one, there are bigger people than me. And two, even if the person is like 5 foot, 100 pounds, okay, what if they have a gun? What if they have a knife? I can't dodge a bullet, man. I'm not fucking Neo. You know, I'm not a ninja. I can't dodge a knife. Okay. It doesn't matter how big the person is, right? Like, if somebody, okay, and all it takes is one person. You know, like, so even though that a vast majority of these like online fucking pussies, you know, they would never do the shit that they say, right? They would never fucking do it because they're fucking cowards and they're just pussies, man. They just like to act big and talk big, you know, but that's not the point because in that pool, right? So in that shit pool of vile fucking creatures, you know, there are a very small percentage of people that will do it. And that's the point. They will do it. Okay. And I'm not going to go to fucking FanFest and get fucking shot, dude. You know, it ain't going to happen. When I go to FanFest, I'm going to talk to my contacts at SC. I'm going to see if they can have like, I'm going to see if I can get like security to like follow me around. And if I can't, I'm just going to hire my own. There's a 14 YouTuber you saw advocating for violence against Todd. I'll never understand that, man. I'll never understand that. If that person is like advocating for violence against another person, they should be like banned off the fucking platform and be reported to the fucking police, man. That shit's insane to me. This meet and greet, if they were so insistent, should have been in a closed room, off security, cover the exits. Yo, you know what? Whenever you meet like Yoshi P and all that shit, man, it's always in a closed room. Isn't security super expensive? Emmy said hers cost $10K. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, dude, would you pay $10,000 to make sure that you're not going to fucking get shot? I would. Like, I'll put it this way. If I don't have some type of security at FanFest, I'm just not going to go. It's not worth it, man. It's fine. I'll catch the next one. It's okay. You know? Or I'm just going to constantly have like, 4 or 5 people just surround me at all times. That's it. That's it. Like, I'll figure something out. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, if this would have happened to me, my reaction would be much different. My reaction to this would be much different. I would have made sure the fucking guy wasn't able to walk away. 100%. I'm also going to be like surrounded by people that care about me and are going to watch my back too. So, saw Rob the Ralphs down the street and police detain a guy while I was exiting. Wait, Rob? Jesus. And he also was pointing out smaller streamer don't even make 10K a year. I mean, being a content creator is fucking rough sometimes, man. This is just ridiculous, though. You know what's crazy, man, is like all my meet and greets, dude. It was all like, whenever I have met someone, it's always been in the middle of fucking wherever. Because I don't set up meet and greets, man. I don't set up that shit, dude. Yeah, the thing is like, dude, I'm just going to like ask people to watch my back. I'm just going to ask people to watch my back because, okay, like look at this situation, okay? Okay, look, I guarantee you, okay, let's say this was me, all right? Let's say this was me. I guarantee you I'm going to have at least one guy here, and at least one guy at the front of the line, at least, okay? This motherfucker, if he just would have walked up, he would have never got this far. He would have never got this far if this would have been me. Okay? But the thing is that I shouldn't have to do that. This could have been bottlenose? No. I mean, dude, he has no means of travel or transportation unless his mom pays for it. So infuriating this guy was. Actually, dude, fucking, it's crazy, man. It's actually insane. Dude, this. You know what? I'll have an update soon. Several people commented on how PAX typically has better security. Also commented that the last meet and greet he did there was like 4 people between him and the line. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So like, when I go to FanFest, dude, I'm going to have at least 3 or 4 people around me at all times. Like, I'm going to specifically tell them, do not leave my side. Was way more organized and secure. Yeah, Max isn't someone who inspires hate in people. Yeah. No, that's a good point. I've seen more security for a mall Santa. Yeah. Dude, this is just a fucking joke, man. Like, it just really pisses me off that Twitch can like fucking do this and just not even get away with it, man. This never seems to happen to male content creators. The thing is, man, I don't want to get into the discussion of like male versus female content creators because I don't like to think about it like that. And the reason why I don't is I will agree to the point that it appears that it's more likely to happen to a female content creator. Like, but I think that just because it's more likely doesn't mean that it can't happen to a dude as well. You know? Yeah, it literally happened to a male content creator last year. Yeah. Yeah. So like I kind of don't like to look at it like that, like male or female. I kind of like to look at it as like a person, like a content creator, because I can tell you this, man, there are a few people that hate me beyond it. Like they literally live and breathe their hatred for me. They wake up every day and they hate me. And the reason why they hate me is because I have what they don't have and I'm a better person than they are and they can't fucking stand it. They cannot fucking stand it. And I make sure to rub it in their fucking face every day. And like that type of hatred, right? Like it's not just going to go away. You know? So like, and I'm not necessarily like, okay, let me put it this way, right? I'm not afraid to go to one of these conventions, right? But I also have to be realistic. And I'm not saying like, okay, all it takes is one. That's all I'm saying, man. All it takes is one. And I'm not going to take the chance. Like whenever I go to a convention or anything like that, I'm always with people. And it's not because I'm afraid I'm a pussy or anything like that. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm afraid. I don't want to be shot. Of course. Yeah. Like, duh. But it's not that I'm afraid to talk to people. It's not that I'm afraid to confront people. It's just a simple fact that it doesn't matter how tough you think you are. It doesn't matter how tough you actually are. If you get shot, that toughness is not going to fucking matter. It's not. You're going to be fucking dead. You're going to be tough but dead. And that's a problem. You know? Like, whenever I go to these conventions, I always make sure to have some people around me. Always. What did Bruce Lee say, actually? Bruce Lee had a saying. He was... Fuck, man. Bruce Lee said something about it doesn't matter, like, how tough somebody is, man. You can't dodge a bullet or some shit like that. I don't know. Some crazy... I don't know. Maybe I'm making shit up. But anyway... Yo, Zerk, thank you very much for the resub, man. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Man, 43 months, brother. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, but if I go to a fucking, like when I go to FanFest, I'm going to have like friends surrounding me and shit. Yeah. If I can't get like security, I'm going to ask though. I'm going to say, hey, can you have one of your guys follow me around? Or some shit. Because the security at these venues, man, is fucking lax, dude. What if you hide a knife in your shoe? You know what I mean? Nah, but this is just fucking ridiculous, man. And I'm like, dude, even some of the people in the comments were giving this guy shit. Like, dude, this guy's a fan. Why are people shitting on this guy? Like, how would he even know? You know what I'm saying, man? Like, this whole situation was just so fucked. Yeah, like, he has no idea what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, dude, well, I mean, put yourself in his shoes. Wouldn't you be confused? I would be fucking confused. I would be confused.
Like, I'd be like, what in the fuck? Because no one expects this shit to happen. Like, I mean, look, dude, when he like went up to meet her, right? When he went up to meet her, he's not expecting some random fucking guy to come up there. You know? Like, who expects something bad to happen? Like, the person's probably happy they get to meet, you know, one of their favorite creators or something. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know, dude. This whole situation just should have never have happened, man. This is like, for me, this is the tipping point, man, for me. This is the tipping point, man. This is like the start of a downfall or some shit, man. It's like, yo, Ashes, thank you for the resub, man. Yo, 38 months. Thank you very much. Now, this is just like the start of a fucking bad time, man. I mean, honestly, though, but it's been kind of bad for a while. You know? It's been kind of bad for a while, but dude, this is just like for me, maybe other people, right? Maybe other people, maybe the tipping point was earlier. You know? But like, look, guys, here, I'm going to say this, man. I don't blame the actual platform of Twitch. I don't blame the actual platform. I blame the people that run the shit. Because it's not like, man, it's kind of hard to explain, right? But I love Twitch. I really do. Like, Twitch has changed my life, you know, so much. You know what I mean? Well, so here's why I don't think that it's like the one and the same, right? Here's why I don't think it's one and the same. It's because Twitch didn't used to be like this. Like, Twitch didn't used to be like this, right? So, because Twitch didn't used to be like this, it happened over time. You know? And I don't think that you can blame, like, okay, basically, I separate the core ideas of a platform from the people that run it. Okay? That's, in my brain, that's how I work. Okay? No, I turn sound redeems off because there's always some guy that doesn't know how to read the room. Which, actually, get the fuck out of here because that was, like, kind of fucking annoying. Anyway. So anyway. Like, I separate the platform from the people that run it. Okay? Because it didn't used to be this way. It used to be better. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing as Twitter. Like, Twitter didn't used to be as bad as it is. No, I didn't. No. Yo, Vel, thank you for the resub. 21 months, man. Thanks a lot. So, guys, I just banned him for 30 minutes because he doesn't because he didn't read the room, guys. It's not a big deal. He'll be yapping it up in 30 minutes. Yeah, but Twitter is a lot worse now than it used to be. Remember when Twitter was like fun and all this shit, and it's like really bad now. You know what I mean? Like, Twitter is just a place where you go and you virtue signal and you cry. That's it. You know? Like, but the core, like, I guess, functionality, or however you want to word it, of Twitch is good. You know? I mean, yeah, sure, it's had its problems, but it's like, it wasn't like, okay, I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years. I don't remember it being this bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's because I kind of was like in my own bubble. You know what I mean? So, I mean, maybe it's been that way for a while. I'm not sure. I mean, I know it's been that way for the past like couple years or whatever, you know? So, but no, that's why I multi-stream, man. We're on YouTube and we're also on Kick. You know, so if anything does happen with Twitch, then, you know, we got like other, basically my interactions with you guys and the content I make and all that shit, right? Let's say if something happens to Twitch, it's not going to go away. It's just going to move to a different platform. Okay? It's just going to move to like Kick and YouTube. That's it. Happy and Sophie were at TwitchCon. Well, I hope they were okay. I mean, I didn't see him tweet anything bad, but hope they're okay. But like, okay, guys, I'm going to put it like this. I still love Twitch. I do. I love Twitch. It's changed my life more than probably anything, right? It's a huge part of my life, and I'm never going to stop streaming on Twitch, like never. It's not okay. I am able to separate the people that run it from Twitch, right? And I don't know, maybe that doesn't make sense, but I think that if you were to replace some of the incompetence at Twitch, the whole platform would be better, but the platform would still, like, the core uses of the platform would still be the same. Wait, Sophie posted on X that vibes are cringe. I mean, dude, after seeing this, I hope that they were okay. I hope they were okay. Because I know Sophie got a lot of shit after she posted that shit about Lamatod. And I know some people in the community don't like Happy, and all it takes is one of them. I would have fucking, dude, if I would have been there and I saw this, I just would have left. I just would have fucking left, man. But well, you left a day early? Yeah. I mean, I would have. I've never been to TwitchCon, and I'm never gonna go to TwitchCon. I really didn't have any. I really had no reason to go. I mean, I don't really care about like trying to, what do you call it? Like collaborate with other creators very, very often, man. Oh, yeah, I saw that. She did a day 2 show or some shit. Yeah. No, when I go to FanFest, though, man, I'm going to either, one, have security or have, like I said, 3 or 4 friends constantly surround me. Constantly. Like, I'm never going to be alone. And I'm going to tell them to watch out for people that just randomly come up to me and shit. But I'm never going to go to TwitchCon, man. Mm-mm. No. Was FanFest ever anything like this? No. That's the thing. I don't guys. Like, okay. Let's get some clear shit here, right? One, I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch. I love Twitch. Twitch is my job. I've been streaming on Twitch for over 10 years, man. I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch. I love Twitch. Okay. My problem is the people that run this shit, the people in charge, the people in charge of like, I guess the security, the people in charge of like bans, the people in charge of moderation. That's my problem. Okay. It's the people. It's not the platform. Okay. But FanFest, like I'm still going to FanFest 100%. I'm still going. It's just when I go, I'm just going to take extra precautions now. Yeah, I'm just going to take extra precautions. Because like I'm not okay, and I'm not going to go in with the mentality that this is going to happen. Okay? I'm not going to go in with the mentality that, oh, someone's going to attack me at FanFest. No, like, you know, every single FanFest I've been threatened and I've still win and nothing's happened because I knew they were pussies. They had no spine. They were cowards. They were just fucking threatening to threaten. You know? I've been threatened every single FanFest. I'm not even kidding. People have like threatened to harm me and shoot me and kill me if I go to FanFest. Yeah. But I win every time because they're pussies. Because they're bitches. Because they're cowards. But I've always been surrounded by people. And I'm going to always be surrounded by people. You know? I'm not going to take the chance, man. Was it bottlenose? I mean, among others.
I mean, he isn't just the only person in the community that doesn't like me. There's other people in the community that don't like me, but none of them, but the people in the community that don't like me, they all hate me for extremely petty reasons. And it normally stems from jealousy, or like I have something that they'll never have, or maybe they did something stupid and I call them out on it and I embarrass them or something, which good, you deserve it. Fuck you, you know, or maybe it's just my I don't know, my bluntness, or, you know, just my personality or something, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just know that if I don't like someone, then I don't follow them. That's it. Like, it's not really that hard, man. You know, like, it's not really that hard. If you don't enjoy someone's company, like, or content or anything like that, then just don't follow them. Don't pay attention to them. I think I shouldn't challenge them by insulting the crazy. I mean, they are pussies. They are pussies. They are cowards. And I think that there's very little chance that anybody would actually do anything. Now, do I think that there's a chance someone would do something? Absolutely. Which is why I'm taking precautions. But do I think a majority of them are keyboard fucking pussy ass warriors? Yeah, absolutely. I do. Because they are. That's the truth. They are. Can you imagine if every threat online was carried through? Like, bro, come on. You know? Like, no. And again, I'm not saying this because I think I'm tough or because I'm like, you know, if I thought I was some tough badass, then I wouldn't be talking about hiring security or having friends surround me at a fucking convention, dude. Like, it has nothing to do with me thinking that way, because I don't think that way. You know? But dude, this is like my one of my biggest issues here is that, dude, like, he just walks up, bro. He just walks up.
Whoa.
And apparently he was able to just walk out of the convention. And then he got like a fucking 30-day ban. Like, what? Yeah, they just let him go. They just let him go. Dude, the fucking police should have been called and he should have been arrested. See, here's another thing too. If it would have been me here, I would have fucking stopped this fucking meet and greet 100% right there, and I would have called 911. You think I would have fucking looked to Twitch for this? No fucking shot. I would have called 911. I would have got the fucking police involved right then and there. He got arrested later. What's the story? Okay, so catch me up. What's the story? No, because he wasn't detained by Twitch security. They straight up lied. Dude, they actually, the fucking thing got community noted or some shit. The fucking thing got community noted. Did you guys see the thing? No, we're going to watch her video, guys. We're going to watch her video. I just wanted to talk about this for a second. Oh, her video explains everything. Okay. Okay, so like, okay, I just real quick, okay, we're gonna watch her video. We're gonna watch Asmon's video too. I know some of you don't like Asmon. If you don't like Asmon, you can get the fuck out, because I'm telling you right now, I agree with a lot what he says, man. I really do. I like Asmon. I agree a lot with what he says. Okay, and I don't agree with everything he says, but he is a very blunt, to the point person. Okay, and if you don't like that, that's fine. I understand. Get the fuck out. We're gonna react to his videos, because on a lot of topics, I actually respect his opinion quite a bit. Okay, not on everything. Okay, not on everything. And we're not gonna get into the political shit. Okay, because I don't watch him as a political streamer. I kind of wish he still played games, but you know, I'm not into politics very much. You know, at all. You know, I try to avoid it. So his takes are garbage, like 90%. I mean, that's fine. but I mean, we'll just agree to disagree. But no, we can watch this. We're going to watch this. I also want to watch the Asman video too. And then fucking Legal Mindset had a fucking, he had a fast facts video, man. And if you guys haven't seen his, I watch a lot of his stuff on the Ethan Klein lawsuit. Okay. So I don't know if you guys follow this channel, man, but oh, what is this?
Back to me, and she's upset. She's like, okay, I've been talking to Twitch people.
Dude, why does he do... Dude, why do people watch this guy, man? He's not even there. He's not even there. Why do people watch him? Jesus. Crazy, man. Okay. I want to watch this video, man. I want to watch this video. But before I watch the video, I just want to follow this up and say I know who Emiru is. Obviously, she's one of the biggest female content creators. I don't necessarily follow her very closely. So like I'm like coming at this from a completely unbiased standpoint. You know what I mean? But if someone can do this to a content creator as big as her, then this literally gives no fucking hope. Excuse me. For anybody else on the platform. Like anybody else on the platform. Okay? It's just actually insane to me that Twitch is this negligent or this incompetent. Like, it's fucking crazy to me that you can have a creator this big and some random guy can just walk up to her and fucking sexually assault her. That is fucking crazy to me. Okay? Wait, we've already seen this. Guys, we've already seen, man, we've already seen that. It's, I mean, yeah, I mean, it could be that too. They just don't give a fuck. Like, they literally just don't give a fuck. Wait, what is this? Okay, who is this? Yeah, anyway, okay. So sorry, let me finish my thought on this first, man. One, I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch. I am able to separate Twitch as a platform from the people that moderate it, the people in charge of it, okay? Twitch is a platform. I've been on Twitch for over 10 years, and it's completely changed my life, and I've met the most amazing people on here, and I'm not going to, like, ignore all of that just because Twitch's moderation team and the people that run Twitch are fucking dog shit. Okay. Like, people are like, oh, you should boycott Twitch and you should, like, no, dude, are you fucking retarded? Like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to, like, dude, I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch and stop, like, dude, okay. Like, I'm not going to do that because people like to watch me on Twitch. Okay. Twitch is my livelihood. Okay. Like, wait, Amazon's head of security flew in overnight after it. There's going to be some consequences, especially with Dan Clancy partying instead of getting serious about it. I mean, hopefully there is. Hopefully there is. Like, guys, I love Twitch. I love you guys more than you know. I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch because I don't think it's Twitch's fault. Like, it's not
okay, this is going to be hard to explain, but it's not the actual platform. It's the people in charge of the platform. It's their fault. Okay. Like, I owe you guys too much to stop streaming on Twitch. That's the thing. Okay. We have to like hold them. Okay. Like basically, yeah, someone said it earlier, but I'm not going to self-sabotage myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do that because there's a lot of people, man, that, you know, like I look forward to talking to you guys and seeing you guys every day. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I still multi-stream. Like, I'm on Kick, I'm on YouTube, you know? So there's no, like, I'm not going to, because I don't hate Twitch. I love Twitch. I hate the moderation team. I hate the people in charge of Twitch. I think they're fucking brain damaged. Okay. So I'm not going to stop streaming on Twitch. There's no shot, dude. Okay. Twitch is my livelihood. But I am going to continue to multi-stream, obviously. But I would have continued to multi-stream regardless if this happened anyway. Okay. So that's the first thing. Second thing is this. I still plan to go to every fan fest that I can. Okay. I still plan to go to every fan fest that I can. It's just now my mentality is I'm going to either one, hire security, or I'm going to have people that are constantly surrounding me, or I'm going to ask if SC can provide like at least some eyes on me or a security guard or something. Okay. Okay. So that's the only difference. I'm still going to FanFest. 100%. I'm still fucking going, man. I still want to go, you know? So, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could be crazy, but you know, like fucking, dude, maybe I could put up a poll. Yo, anybody want to defend fucking the ball at fucking FanFest? Or some shit like that. I don't know, man. Look, I don't know. But my point here is I'm still going to FanFest. I'm just taking extra precautions, okay? I'm still taking it. I'm just going to take extra precautions. Okay, that's it. But this is insanely fucked up. Okay, so what was this? Hold on, man. Let me put on some. Sorry, let me get some ambient. Sorry, man. Does music help you guys think? Because music helps me think, man. Sometimes, just depends. Okay. Okay. Devin Nash drops a scathing rebuke of Twitch post. TwitchCon. Says only a newer CEO could potentially right the ship. Company is a ghost of its former self. Okay, who the fuck is Devin Nash, first off? I don't know who Devin Nash is. That's the problem. I don't know who this person is. Okay, so I don't know who this is. Oh, he's a business guy. He used to be on Trainwreck's podcast. He's a marketing guy. Dude, let's just fucking ask AI. Who the fuck is, let's ask AI, man, right now. Who is Devin Nash? Devin Nash, also known as is a Twitch streamer and digital marketing expert who focuses on media YouTube. He streams on Mondays and Fridays. CMO of Novo. Okay. Okay, dude, I have no idea. So apparently maybe it's someone important. Okay. Twitch is making the rounds again for incompetent decisions making, and if you've ever wondered why isn't Twitch fixing this, the thread is for you. Let's clear up the misconceptions and have an honest conversation. The biggest reason you see Twitch in the state is simply that the company is a ghost of its former self. Twitch is run by demo product for IVS, the Twitch architecture. They sell to companies like Kick that want to build their own streaming service. In 2022, when most of you knew Twitch at its height, it roughly had around 2,500 employees. When it became apparent the site was not sustainable, they had a 400-person layoff. Okay, I remember that, actually. I remember that. You remember the layoffs? There was also like a bunch of layoffs in gaming too, if I remember correctly. Then another 400 in late, and then another 500. Holy shit. Okay.
Today, Twitch is a shadow of what it was and is generously valued at about $46 billion, but Amazon is a $2.27 trillion company. That means at best case, Twitch is about 2% of Amazon's total portfolio. This was from a Needham analyst, and I think the real number is much less, but let's assume that's true. Twitch is only mentioned a handful of times in earning calls and financial disclosures, and never on its own. In 10 years, Twitch has come up in Amazon public reports 4 times. 3 were in the Q1 earnings call. Okay. It has never had its own financial specifics listed publicly, meaning it's not material enough for Amazon to give it a separate reporting. In late 2024, Dan Clancy said Twitch is not profitable at this point, and that revenue was at a 5-year low. This is 9 years into the company's life cycle. When I got into brand advertising, I started with Twitch and thought I was running hot because I was doing 20 through 50,000 influencer activations for gaming sponsorships on the platform. Then I expanded my agency client base. It's simply too weird, too parasocial, too extreme because of dominant political stream. Man, they need to just fucking take politics off of streaming, man. Drama farmers, and it's because Twitch has different choices to platform the types of streamers it does. Even in the world of live streaming, Twitch is lost out to YouTube and TikTok Live, so it's not even a primary choice for advertisers who want that inventory. YouTube Live is 50% of the market with 13.26 billion watched hours. TikTok Live comes in next. Dude, YouTube is huge, man. What the fuck? Twitch is half of what 4.35 billion representing. Okay, for perspective, 8 years ago, Twitch was over 75% of the market. That's how far it's fallen. So if you wonder why Twitch appears so incompetent and the laughing stock of Twitter, it's just not a relevant platform. Most of the truly great minds that work there have left, and the few that remain are marginalized and mired in corporate nonsense where any idea gets sunk into endless bureaucracy and never implemented. Most of the... Sorry, my voice is a little fucked, man. I'm still a little sick. I'm still getting over a cold, so just bear with me, please. Most of the people left are enjoying the free meals at Twitch HQ and 6-figure salaries in San Francisco and hoping AI doesn't clean them out of a job. Amazon doesn't need or care to fix it. They do not care about content or the creators. Amazon is a consumer goods brand, not an ad network like Google is. Google's business model can feed into it, but Amazon has a much weaker ad network, and is directed towards selling its products on Amazon. It was never and will be a content brand. They just don't care about that. Okay. If this post feels like I'm dooming on Twitch, I'm not. I actually think Twitch is pretty AI resistant and a great platform to create on if you have a solid top level discovery funnel that doesn't depend on it. You should never expect new viewers from Twitch. I also think it's not so great loss leader for Amazon that it won't die and instead just remain a rudderless ship with features gradually. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, sorry. I still love the platform, watch it every day. I miss what Twitch was and still adamant. Okay, so basically just they got rid of all the... Yeah, okay. It's sometimes funny to witness how hilariously bad they messed stuff up, but it's unfortunate in that it negatively impacts a lot of lives, both creators and users. I hope it changes, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Okay. What is this? Hold on. Oh my fucking God. I don't really follow Co very much, man. Oh, is this people saying he should like step into a leadership position or something? No, I'm not saying he's not base or anything. I'm just saying I don't really follow him. What I would do is not popular. What I would do, people wouldn't like. What I would do would lose money. What I would do is change the system fundamentally. What I do to Twitch would most likely not work. Means if it were up to me, Twitch would become about video games again. No IRL, no politics, nothing that
isn't directly related to gaming culture in some way. I mean, I agree with this. I agree with this almost 100%. I wish Twitch was more about gaming and stuff, man. How it used to be. What Twitch was before it started to woo Amazon. So what I'm saying is what I would do is not only unfeasible, it's unrealistic to do what I want. It's not something I would do. IRL was a Pandora's box. You can't turn it off. You can't disable it. Hell, at this point, I'd argue a huge portion of the platform doesn't even play or care about video games. And that's a one-way process. That isn't something you fix. It's not something for me or anyone could go in and bring back. And also, to put it bluntly, at this point, there are so many RL non-game viewers that it wouldn't be right to turn it off. Twitch isn't about video games anymore. Sure, it has them, but they are no longer the star of the show. They're just another cast member. Now, what's all this mean? It means I or anyone shouldn't want to change that. In real life, is here to stay on Twitch, and it's not going anywhere. So when people say things like this, my response. I mean, I do think they should ban politics on Twitch, 100%. That's what they should ban. I'd much rather someone with resources step up to make the Twitch of the old a streaming site for gamers by gamers, bring in a team of experienced industry leaders that made streaming what it is. DJ, okay, I don't know this person. And make board of leaders that understands that the focus is casters, games, and viewers. That's it. Keep overhead as low as possible in the company to keep all the splits as high as possible. That's the future I'd like to see. IRL and non-game content having a consistent home that doesn't go anywhere, the current Twitch, and the core gamers of Twitch having a chance to return to that magical place we used to live in. A place where everyone we see and chat with shares passion, a place for gamers. Would this be financially feasible? I think so. A streamlined company would allow for higher sub splits, encouraging casters. I feel many game casters would also flock to the site as it could be built with the same features of Twitch, but more gaming angled widgets. On top of that, the lack of RL non-gaming means a beefy enforcement team that would make the platform far more attractive to advertisers. In terms of content, and especially in game dev cases, making sure the audience that sees your advertisement actually wants your products. Basically, yeah, it would need some love, but I absolutely think a new platform would be viable over time. Bezos could fund this himself and just make it a sister site to Twitch. But yeah, nothing in this tweet is new. I feel like a lot of us have felt this way over the years. We kind of feel like we lost our home and we want to go home. As one of the prime agitators, yeah, ban politics. They need to ban politics, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's naive. I mean, he explained why it wouldn't work. He explained why it wouldn't work. Yeah, this is a really good tweet. I mean, I agree with pretty much everything in here. I mean, I do like some in real life. I do like some in real life. I do like some just chatting. I do like some React content. I mean, obviously we're fucking doing React content right now. I do like some of it, you know? And yeah, I mean, you can't really take that away now. It just is crazy to me, like how, like, obviously sexual shit is that they don't care, which I mean, I guess that's fine, but they need to like separate it into a completely different fucking category, man. And I think that they should ban politics on, like, I don't think this should be a political, dude, people get so stupid when it comes to politics, man. It just shouldn't be on Twitch. I don't know, man. But no, this is really good too. Yeah, okay, so I want to watch this, man. I want to watch this video because I want to see what the fuck happened, man. I want to see this shit. All right.
Wake the f up, samurai. We have a city to burn. Okay, so first of all, you guys will have to forgive me because I'm not meant to be doing streams like this. I'm meant to be playing fucking dress up in my room, playing video games, okay? I did not want to have to do like a stream like this. Like, it feels like I'm doing like a fucking press conference or something. But first of all, hope you guys are all feeling okay. Sorry you had to see that. You know,
This was the very next day. This was the very next day. Oh, this was or was this the same day? Was this the same day?
what I'm supposed to be doing right now, actually, I'm supposed to be going over my run of show for my Twitch
It was the
show,
next day.
which
Okay.
I am still doing, by the way, because of all the work that
Dude, she's a fucking champion, man. What the fuck? She gets like fucking assaulted, but still fucking. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes as a content creator, you just gotta do it. You just gotta fucking do it, man. I mean, it's the same shit as like just a more normal job. It's like that's the thing people don't fucking get, man. Is being a content creator is a job, and the people that are successful at it treat it like a job. Do you ever wonder why like some content creators they don't fucking make it? It's because they don't treat it like a job. They just think, oh, I get to stay home and play video games all day. That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. It's not this easy life that some people think, man. I mean, it can be, but it's not always like that. And it also depends on the content creator too. I feel like that you can't just pool all content creators into the same thing, because some content creators have it much more easy than other content creators. Some have to work harder for less money. Okay? Some have to work, some can, you know what, bro? Some can do this. Where's it at? Some content creators just have everything fucking fed to them, on a silver platter. Like this fucking piece of shit. Like this fucking idiot. This fucking piece of shit. They're not even here. They're not even here to hear me fucking talk the shit about them because they're AFK. They're probably shocking their fucking dog or some shit, bro. You know? So like, dude, some content creators obviously have it way fucking easier. Okay? Some can just fucking turn on a stream, go AFK, and then get paid millions and millions of dollars and do whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? So it just depends.
The production staff and the cosplayers in it put into it. It's not their fault that happened. I'm still gonna do it. But yeah, I don't even know where to fucking start. I don't know if you guys can see this. I wrote fucking notes for this because there's so much stuff that I feel like needs to be talked about, which is also why I was very aggressive in my tweet earlier today, which is, I mean, you guys know me. I am.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Let's look at her tweet real fast, man. That was one thing I meant to look at that I fucking forgot to. I want to read her tweet. Sorry. I meant to do this earlier. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Give me 1 sec.
Sorry guys, I'm kind of getting over a cold, and I had to like take my medicine and shit too. Fuck man. Okay, all right. Excuse me. Okay, let's read this real fast, man. Okay, let's read this real fast. Hello, everyone. I am okay, and thank you for all the kind messages. Sorry I cannot respond to them all. Yesterday, the man who assaulted me was allowed to cross multiple barriers at TwitchCon, and even in front of another creator's meet and greet, to grab me and my face and try to kiss me. Brother, how the fuck can anybody say that that's not sexual assault? Fortunately, he wasn't able to, but a lot of people have pointed out it could have been a lot worse. Yes, this is true. She could have been stabbed, shot, beaten, hurt. You know, like, when I say hurt, I mean like choked or, you know, a lot worse than what it was. You know what I mean? I'm obviously shaken up by what happened. And it's not the first time I've dealt with something like this, but to tell you honestly, I am a lot more hurt and upset by how Twitch handled it during and after the fact. Like I said, I don't understand how he was allowed to make it to me in the first place. The security in the clip who reacts is my own security. It's true, my favorite and usual security guard was banned for holding a stalker's arm to bring him to the police at past TwitchCon. This is absolutely ridiculous right here. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. So you hire security, and the security does their job, and they ban him for doing the job. That's fucking retarded. How is that even a thing? How is this even a thing? However, there were at least 3 or 4 other TwitchCon security staff in the area who did not react and let the guy walk away. As you can see in the clip, since they don't even appear in the frame, lol. You know what's crazy? I didn't even know that there was any Twitch security there because they weren't in the frame. I didn't even know that there was any TwitchCon security there. Okay, so this is her own security right here. That's her own security. Holy shit, is this like girl behind? Oh, maybe not. Okay, well that's fucking insane. Okay. The woman who was walking me away. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. The woman who was walking me away is my own personal manager. And behind the booth, the only 2 people who were checking on me and comforting me were her and my friend. None of the TwitchCon staff came to ask what happened or if I was okay. All right, so this is like beyond fucked. My friend who was present told me Twitch security were also behind the booth afterwards, joking about how they didn't even see what happened and immediately laughing and moving on to talking about something else. If I was her, I would have... If I was her, dude... I'm going to say this, man. She is way more professional than what I would have been. She's way more professional than what I would have been, man. I would have been a lot more aggressive. I would have been a lot more, I guess, angry. So if no one was checking if I was okay or if I needed anything and they let the guy run away initially, I have no idea what anyone hired to keep the event safe was doing. Like, I mean, this is, yeah. So what the fuck were they doing if they weren't doing their job?
In Twitch's statement, they said that the guy was immediately caught and detained. I'm sorry, but that's a blatant lie. Bro, yo. Does anyone have the shit? This was like community noted, actually. Does anyone have the clip of their fucking... Oh, does anyone have it? Okay, you got it? Okay. Is it still community noted? Oh, yeah. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this. The safety and security of all those attending TwitchCon is our hot. But this is like, dude, this is written by an AI. Bro, this is written by an AI. There's no way a human wrote this. Write me a PR statement addressing an issue where a content creator was sexually assaulted at a convention at a meet and greet. Try and not take accountability, but also be reassuring that security is top priority and lie if necessary. You know what? While it's thinking, we're going to finish reading this. Okay. In line with existing TwitchCon security protocols, law enforcement and event security were on site and responded to the incident. Okay, so this is untrue. Okay, so then it was community noted. Twitch staff originally allowed the assailant to walk away and only apprehend him and escorted him out while they were pressed to do so by Imiru's manager. Additionally, security hired by Twitch laughed at the situation straight after it happened and did nothing to assist. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Man, it doesn't know what to do. Maybe it's going to copy paste this. Maybe it's searching the internet. Okay, anyway, let's finish reading this. He was allowed to walk away from my meet and greet, and I didn't hear he was caught until hours after he attacked me. And it felt like this only happened because my manager pressing for it, not because TwitchCon staff present thought it was a big deal. No, I bet you this is 100% true. The only reason, why anything even happened was because that they made a big deal about it. I have a lot more I want to say, but I will say it on stream later today instead of writing a book on here. Thank you guys again. Sorry you all had to see that. This is definitely my last TwitchCon. I mean, fucking yeah, good for her, dude. Fucking never go back to that shit. And it saddens me to say that as a 10-year off and on attendee of TwitchCon, I think other creators should seriously consider not attending in the future. I mean, I'm never going to fucking go to this shit. I did not feel cared for or protected, even bringing my own security and staff. I can't imagine how creators without those options would feel. Stay safe, y'all. Everything is going to be okay. Dude, it's fucking thinking. The person who assaulted Amiru appears to have simply walked out the door leisurely. That's wait. This is. Oh no! Here he is out here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, I got a hashtag give it back. So, seeing meet and greet was pretty cool though.
Oh, there he is right here.
Saw the homies back there. Dude, I can't imagine what Joe's doing.
Dude. What did Twitch say? Law enforcement and event security were on site and responded to the incident. We immediately blocked this individual. Dude, they're so fucking full of shit. They're straight up lying. We are aware of the incident involving another attendee. The safety and well-being of everyone at our events is extremely important to us. While we do not control the venue security or on-site enforcement, we're cooperating fully with the event. Our thoughts are those affected. What the fuck? Our thoughts are with those affected, and we're reviewing our participation protocols to help maintain a safe environment for creators and fans alike. This says we care while legally screaming we didn't do it. It doesn't apologize for something you didn't cause. Doesn't imply you could have prevented it. And doesn't make promises you can't fulfill. If you really want to polish it, I have a lawyer give it a once over before posting. Dude, this is crazy. The safety and well-being of everyone at our events is extremely important to us. The safety and security of all those attending is our highest priority. Dude. Okay. All right. Anyway. Okay.
Never like that, but I just feel like in a way it's my responsibility, you know what I mean? Because it's not just about me, like this could have happened to anyone. Honestly, for all we know, this could have already happened to someone, a small streamer, and someone just wasn't filming it.
Yeah.
Which, okay, I'll just start this by saying shout out to the guy who filmed it and put it on Twitter, because last night after this happened, I was thinking like, fuck, like I have to talk about this. Like people need to know that this happened. Like how am I gonna do that? And then someone happened to post it on Twitter. So thank fucking God I didn't have to figure that out myself. Which, okay, like.
There may have been security footage. But no, that fucking guy, dude, you know what, man? That's another thing too. I'm going to be streaming the whole thing. Yeah, because when I go to FanFest, man, I'm going to be streaming all my meet and greets and shit.
Like I said, this is going to be a mess because I'm not meant to be doing these kinds of streams. I don't think that Twitch would have put out an official statement if that clip wasn't posted.
No shot they would have put out a statement because, dude, they fucking lied in the statement, dude. The only reason they posted anything was because that it happened. It was on tape, you know.
Going viral. And even after the fact that clip was posted and going viral, as far as I know, the other people who had meet and greets today were not reached out to ask if they wanted extra security or if they even wanted to cancel their meet and greet. Like maybe some people were, but I know for a fact Extra Emily wasn't. My personal manager made sure that she had extra security. No one reached out to her. Don't know about everyone.
Dude, it's because Twitch doesn't give a fuck, man.
Okay, so let's just start from the beginning because I want to be able to run through everything. before the show starts. The show starts in a fucking hour. Okay, my notes are a fucking mess. It looks like a schizo board. But yeah, again, thank you to the guy that put it on Twitter. Thank you to the people that talked about it. Because otherwise, I don't know if anything would have been done or would have been taken seriously. Straight up. So, I'm just gonna...
I don't think so. I don't think that... So, like, let's say that it wasn't on record. Like, let's say that it wasn't recorded and it was just her word. I don't think it would have been taken near as seriously. I don't think so. I think that Twitch would have just ignored it. That's what I think.
I'm gonna go through, from my perspective, what happened, what I saw, the order of events. So I was doing my meet and greet, and I've seen people saying that it was an obligation given to me, like to be a featured creator and to have my show, I had to do a meet and greet, which is true. I was told that I had to do a meet and greet, but as far as I know, there's some people that canceled. Regardless, I didn't cancel. I thought it was going to be fine. So I show up at 4. I'm doing my meet and greet. This happened about 30 minutes into my meet and greet, so I was probably only like 20 to 30% done with my meet and greet. I was just taking a picture with someone else, like completely normal, nice guy. And then I see out of the corner of my eye, there's a guy walking around the side of the meet and greet, and he crosses in front of the meet and greet of the person to the left of me, which is a VTuber. So he's able to walk up and in front of another streamer's meet and greet, and then he walks up to me, and he's like walking with a purpose, you know what I mean? And he grabs me. But I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, but in my head, I'm like, it seems like he's supposed to be here, and then he leans in like he's gonna tell me something. So in my head, I'm like, maybe it's like TwitchCon staff like coming to let me know something, because like sometimes it'll happen where you're at an event and someone will like come up to like let you know something. You know
Yeah. Like, okay, she probably didn't expect this, right? Like if I were to guess, this is not on the top of her mind. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to go into an event, especially like TwitchCon and shit like that, with the assumption that, oh, I'm going to be fucking molested. You know what I mean? You're not going to, like, that's not, I feel like that's not a normal thing to think about. You know what I mean? Like, a normal thing to think about would be, oh, they got me. Like, they're going to take care of me. That is a normal thing. That's what I would think about.
But I'm still like freaked out because he grabbed me. That's not normal. And then he grabs my face and he leans in and lips puckered, tries to kiss me. And I start screaming. You can't hear it in the clip, but I'm fucking screaming my head off. And then my security, Twitch's security, is like nowhere near me, nowhere to be found. I can see them, but they don't do anything.
That's so fucking, like, dude, incompetent, man. That's such a fucking joke. That is insane. One of your top creators on the platform isn't safe at the fucking event. That's insane.
My security jumps up and shoves the guy away from me and is like, get the fuck out of here. And he's allowed to walk away and leave. Yeah, so then after this point,
So like, okay, so Twitch security sees it. They see it happen. The guy walks away. They watch the guy walk away. They don't do anything. What the fuck are they doing, man? Like, Twitch should get into a massive fucking, like, they should get in so much shit for this. I hope she, like, dude, I hope if there's any grounds for her to have a lawsuit, I hope that she fucking sues, dude. I really hope so. I hope that she fucks Twitch so fucking bad, man. Holy shit. They fucking deserve it. They deserve it.
Did not see a lot of.
I mean, I'm not saying she can, right? I'm not saying she can. I don't even know if she wants to, you know? But I'm just saying that Twitch deserves to get shit on for this. 100%. Like, someone has to take responsibility for this incompetence. Someone has to. Or some people have to.
Here, this is just... And he's allowed to walk away and leave. Yeah, so then after this point, I did not see a lot of what happened here. This is just based off what people in the line told me. My friend Bonnie, who was there, told me, and Melissa, my manager, told me. So the woman who moved me away from the meet and greet was my personal manager. That was not Twitch staff. No one in Twitch staff came up to me to like see what was going on. My manager and Bonnie moved me to the back, and they're like hugging me and being like, do you want to...
You would think that there would be like Twitch staff around the meet and greet. You would think that. Like, guys, I just want to stress again. She's like one of, if not the top fucking female creators on the platform. This is like the peak, bro. Okay? She's at the peak. All right? It don't get any higher than this. That's it, bro. It doesn't get any higher. You know what I mean? Like, she sets the standard. She sets the height. She sets the standard. If she's running into these problems, what does that say for the rest of us? Like, that's what I don't like, dude. That's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. Like, what does that say about the rest of us? What does that say about, like, you know, me or another content creator or a smaller content creator? You know what I mean? What does that say about us? You know what I mean? If they're laughing at her, okay, if they are laughing at her, then, dude, if that happened to me, they would probably, like, fucking celebrate. They would throw a party. You know what I mean?
Finish your meet and greet, basically. My manager and Bonnie moved me to the back, and they're like hugging me and being like, do you want to finish your meet and greet, basically. And I was back there for like a minute, and I was like, you know what, like I want to finish it because like of all these people here that, you know, they're just nice, normal people. And I go back out there, and still there's no one from Twitch there. And the poor guy that I was taking the picture with originally, he's like fucking mortified, and he's like, what the fuck just happened? And again, no one from Twitch there. I say to this guy, I'm like, I'm sorry you had to see that, and he's like, no, like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Why am I having to tell the TwitchCon attendees and my fans, sorry you had to see that, and not like...
That is insane. Like, dude, I can't even fathom how incompetent this is. This is worse than Square Enix. How the fuck is the person that gets assaulted the one apologizing? What in the fuck?
Someone from Twitch or Twitch security. Anyway, so I didn't see this. This is just what my friend and my manager were telling me. The Twitch security like kind of like got together after that, and we were like, wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't even see what happened, haha, and just like started talking about something else. So it's like, okay, and then
I would have got their names. Nah, see me, dude. Okay, me, I am extremely vicious when things like this happen. I'm extremely vicious, man. And the reason and like my mentality on this shit is because I've been dealing with like legal shit for the past like 3 years. So I've trained myself to be extremely like vicious and meticulous when it comes to anything like this. Like if anybody like fucks with me or has a problem or anything like that, I will get as much information on the situation as I possibly can. So like me, I would have got
I would have got every single person's name involved in this whole fucking shit. I would have blasted the fuck out of them. I would have exposed all of them for their incompetence and their lack of fucking just responsibility and empathy and just all of that shit. Okay? I would have done all that. I would have made sure that people knew every single one of them was a fuck up.
That's the events of what happened, just to like line all that up. But I didn't talk at all about the aftermath of all of this at all, and I don't think anyone knows this, save for like maybe some streamers that I'm friends with that came to spend time with me or that I talked to last night. Whew, okay. So I finished the meet and greet, and I was escorted back to my hotel by my one security guard. Oh, and also, by the way, I've seen clips, people bringing up clips of me talking about how my previous favorite security guard was permabanned from TwitchCon because at a previous TwitchCon 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, there was a stalker and he held him by the arm until police got there. And because of that, he was indefinitely banned from TwitchCon. Like from all of TwitchCon, not just the venue, because that was in Las Vegas.
That is ridiculous. They banned the security guard for doing his job. What a bunch of fucking idiots. That is so like incompetent, stupid, unfair, a combination of like all of those words. It's like the extreme.
Anyway, that just a side note. Okay, man, I wrote down a lot of shit here. Okay, can I just also say, what you guys are seeing here is character development. I've always been the person who never says shit. Like, I just want everyone to have fun and for things to go well. Why am I the person who has to do this? So anyway, after I'm escorted back to my hotel, I let some of my friends know. They come to my hotel.
Just too nice.
To see me and spend time with me.
It's too nice.
Make sure I'm okay and everything.
Dude, I would have been fucking raging, man. I would have handled it much different.
And then my manager's letting me know. She says, okay, my manager, I've contacted the police. They're gonna come talk to you about pressing charges, etc.
Yeah.
They're trying to find the guy. They haven't found him. I'm like, what? Anyway.
The fact that she had to find the guy. She had to find the guy. Twitch didn't find the guy. They didn't do shit. They let him just walk out.
Anyway, so at some point while I'm with my friends, a police officer comes and talks to me, interviews my manager, talks to my Twitch partner manager, who, by the way, she's so sweet. Like, she didn't do anything wrong here. All of that happens, and then I'm complaining to my friends. I'm like, the fuck do I do here, guys? Like, I have to talk about this, blah blah blah. And they're like, oh, like
okay, that's actually a good point. She said that like her Twitch manager, right? It's not the Twitch manager's responsibility for security. That's not their job. You know what I mean? Like, they're probably not prepared to do something like that. You know what I'm saying, man? So it's not like all of Twitch is the problem, and that's why I don't want to say that the whole platform is bad, you know, because it's not like the whole platform. It's just certain parts of the platform.
Don't worry about that right now. And then suddenly wakes like, wait, why is my Discord saying hope Emmy's okay? And I'm like, oh fuck. I guess the clip got posted. Again, thank God someone was filming, because otherwise I don't think Twitch would have said anything. So after that, I start getting a lot of messages. I'm responding to people, and my manager comes back to me and she's upset. She's like, okay, I've been talking to Twitch people and I'm really upset because I noticed a lot of negligence around the event and I'm not happy with the way that they're handling it now. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, well,
oh, her manager's not from Twitch? Oh, well, I guess I was just saying in general, right? Because like some partners have a partner rep, you know? And if that's the case, like basically what I'm trying to say is that like not everyone, like there are some people that work there that's not like a piece of shit. I guess that was the only thing I was trying to say, right?
I asked them, you know, like, what are they gonna do about this? And you know what they said initially? They said, oh, well, he's banned from the platform for 30 days.
You know what's absolutely ridiculous about that? You know what's absolutely ridiculous about that? Is they banned him on the platform, right? Like, who gives a fuck about him being banned on the platform? Who gives a fuck? He wasn't even on the platform when it happened. Put him in jail, bro. Okay? Like, what in the fuck?
What? And then she's obviously like, hello? Like, that needs to be indefinite. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, that's like nothing to do with anything. No one gives a fuck if he's banned on Twitch or not.
No one, what does it matter if he's banned on Twitch? He didn't commit the crime on Twitch. He committed it in person. What does it matter?
Like, we're talking about the convention here. So they changed it to indefinite. Takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are...
Even then, even an indefinite ban, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? He can just fucking make a new account. Who cares?
The head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch. Also, later the same night, I'm not gonna drop names here.
Wait, hold on.
Because it takes an hour for that to happen, by the way. These two people are the head of security for Amazon and the head of risk for Twitch.
Oh, so the two people that made the decision. What the fuck? Head of security for Amazon and the head of security of Twitch? What the fuck? Those two thought that it was the best decision to ban him on the platform for 30 days.
Also,
they both should be fired. 100%. They both should be fired, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
later the same night,
That's actually a good fucking question. Wait a minute. Just real fast. How did they even know? Wait. They know the motherfucker's Twitch handle, but not who he is? What? They banned him on the platform, but they didn't give his information to the authorities? What? Everything about this is beyond fucking stupid. Everything about this entire situation is just beyond fucking stupid. He was a streamer? What's the streamer? Who was he?
I'm not gonna drop names here because I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. But I had multiple people tell me that key Twitch representatives last night were out partying. Okay. Also,
was that
detail.
true? Does anyone happen to was that true? Did anyone happen to see it? Dan, the party man. Wait, post the clip of Dan Clancy dropping the chick on her head. There's a clip. Post a clip. Where's the clip?
All right, guys, I am not a trained professional. Don't try this at home.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
All right, guys, I am not a trained professional. Don't try this at home.
That was a close one, bro.
All right, guys.
Dude, that was a close one, man. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wouldn't trust that, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, sorry, my lines are all crazy here. My Twitch didn't approach my manager to talk to their head of security. It took them 2 hours to approach her to talk about what happened. And by then, she had already talked to police and called a lawyer on her own. My manager, Melissa. And they showed her a photo of the guy that I believe a fan took, by the way. A fan took a photo of him, not one of their security guards.
Jesus,
They're
man.
like, oh yeah, here's his photo. We're like gonna find him. He still had his badge and his wristband and everything. The guy. So, yeah, I really feel like a lot of this process wouldn't have happened if it weren't for my manager advocating for me so hard. Which again...
that's a good manager, man. That's a good manager, and she has like really like good fans that like, you know, watch out for her and stuff, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, man, I really think that none of this would have came to light unless that happened, unless that shit happened.
I'll get to that later. I'll keep going here. So they also showed my manager some security footage of the area, and the guy was able, he was waiting for there to be a gap in security, and there was. He was able to walk through the side, not through like the 2 lanes of meet and greet people who had signed up and been like background checked for my meet and greet. So he was able to just walk through because there just wasn't like consistent security there. Oh my gosh. And then, so yeah, that's basically my day yesterday. And then today, this morning, I was told that Amazon flew in their global head of something to redesign the whole process and security of the con for the rest of the convention. Why wasn't there someone like that here already? Or like they didn't do that beforehand? Like, hello? I'm sorry. So
I mean, at this point, it's just a PR. It's just a PR stunt. It's just like, dude, the only reason they like, okay, like, let's be clear. They don't give a fuck about her, man. They don't give a fuck about her. The only reason that so let's assume that it's true, right? I mean, I have no reason to believe that it's not true, but let's assume that the head of security or whatever, like, flew out here. The only reason this motherfucker's out here is to prevent a lawsuit. He's not out like, okay, don't get it fucked up. You know what I mean? Don't get it mixed up. They didn't come out there because they cared. They came out there because they don't want a lawsuit on their hand. There's a difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If they cared, this would have never happened in the first place. Like, dude, just use common sense. You have one of the top creators on the platform, millions of fans, millions of people that know about this person. She's bound to have creeps, bound to have haters, right? You know what I mean? So, of course, she's going to have some weird fucking guy. Of course. Like, how can these people, like, dude, this is supposed to be a streaming convention. You know what I mean? These people at the streaming convention should know more than like anybody about that type of stuff because they work with content creators like every day. You know what I mean? They should know that there's going to be fucking like creepy ass fucking freaks, you know, that, that are probably like 30 years old, maybe have gotten sued for defamation and live at home in their, mother's 1-bedroom apartment and make their mom sleep on the couch. There's people out there like that. Okay. You know what I'm saying, man? There's people out there that don't know how to flush a toilet. There's people out there that owe bald people, fucking over $26,000. There's people out there that are clearly like cowards that are beneath the bald man that clearly owe them thousands and thousands of fucking money. Their nose may or may not be shaped in the shape of a bottle,
They know that they fucked up really bad if they're flying in their Amazon's global head. And also, I want to make it clear so that people understand this. I am so lucky and privileged, okay? Do you know how much I spent on security to be able to come to this event in the first place? Like, but I'm not just talking about yesterday, I'm talking about my security for like my RV trip that I did with my friends and stuff. I spent over $10,000.
I believe it.
Some people who stream on Twitch don't even make $10,000 in a year. What the fuck are they supposed to do? Like, if you watch the clip, the security guard who pushes the guy away is my security. The woman who pulls me to the back, my manager. If you're a small streamer and you don't have those resources, or someone in your line's not filming, what the fuck do you do?
You just get
No
fucked.
one would have known.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually fucking insane. I'm genuinely angry. Like, I am not an angry person. Like, it's just ridiculous. And like, honestly, I genuinely think there have been other people who have been sexually assaulted, groped, like, who fucking knows, worse, at these conventions, and just nobody knows. Because like I said, they didn't post any kind of announcement.
Yeah, nobody
Weren't
was
letting
filming.
other streamers with similar events as me, similar meet and greets know, until there was like a viral clip. And by the way, they can't even mention my name in it. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, see, here's another thing, right? Why didn't they mention her name? It's because of like some lawsuit or some shit, right? Yeah, the name being connected to the story. There's some scummy reason. It's either because like they don't want to be associated with it, right? Or a lawsuit or some scummy scummy reason. Yeah.
And okay, hold on. Let me pull up what they wrote because
Yeah, search engine.
that was another thing that was crazy to wake up to. Alright, let me read this. The safety and security of all those attending TwitchCon is our highest priority. The behavior displayed by the individual involved in the incident yesterday involving a high-profile streamer was completely unacceptable and deeply unsettling. In line with existing...
Why would you say high-profile streamer and not just say the streamer? Or add her name after that, dude. That's so scummy, man.
TwitchCon security protocols, law enforcement event security were on site That's a lie. That's literally a lie. And responded to the incident. We immediately blocked this individual from returning to the TwitchCon premises, and they're banned indefinitely from Twitch, both online and in-person events. Okay, like, no one cares about online. We are coordinating with the impacted creators team, that's true, and per our standard protocols, continue to cooperate with any law enforcement investigations. We've increased security at the meet and greet attendee check-in point, and we'll have additional security personnel surrounding participating streamers. If you've RSVP'd for a meet and greet, please note that we're unable to accommodate +1s for the remainder of the event. You know why they said that? They only thought about that because of Melissa, my manager. She said, were you vetting people coming through the line? They said, oh yeah, everyone had to sign up and they get background checks, but they're allowed to bring.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. They get background checks. Are you for real? No shot, bro. No fucking shot.
A +1. Well, are there +1s background checked? No. Melissa was like, okay guys, Twitch has a zero tolerance for
a background check for a meet and greet? Get the fuck out of here.
Acts and inhibit the safety and security of our community.
You know what? That doesn't even matter anyway. That doesn't even let's say in a perfect world they actually do. That doesn't even matter because the fucking guy just walked up. He just walked up. Nobody stopped him.
I don't even know, like, I'm just tired, guys, like, I'm just so tired of, I've just had so many things happen, and, like, you know, stuff just happens, like, especially when you're, like, a creator, or, like, a girl creator in particular, but I just feel like I've been failed so many times, or lied to so many times, and I'm always like, you know, it's okay, we'll figure it out. You should have figured it out already. You should have fucking figured it out already. Oh my god. So yeah.
Man, I kind of feel extra bad for her because she's so nice, man. She seems like such a nice person. I don't really follow her. And it's not because like I don't like her. It's not because I don't, it's not because I don't like things she's entertaining. It's just typically on Twitch or whenever I watch a person, the first thing that comes to mind is like if they play any games that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? So like a lot of times there'll be like streamers that that like I would like. It's just I don't watch them just because they don't like, you know, stream things that I'm interested in. You know what I mean? That type of stuff, you know?
That's basically, unless I'm forgetting something, a rundown of everything. But yeah, it's fucking insane. And I mean, I'm not usually the type of person to talk about this stuff, but it's like, well, did I lie about anything? No. Like, what are you're gonna be mad at me for telling like the things that y'all did wrong? And like, okay, so another thought that I had was like maybe like the reason Twitch said in their thing, like, oh, security immediately got the guy. Maybe like, you know, they hired like shitty security and they like lied to them so they wouldn't like, you know, lose their job or not get paid. Maybe if you guys had like, you know, actual cameras and like good comms, no one would be able to lie or have to lie. Like, why is it better to, or like easier to find out something happened in fucking Among Us than at TwitchCon? Hello? It's fucking insane. But yeah, I just want to tell you guys all that. This is character development. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Like this was just the final straw for me. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully she stops taking so much shit. When I say stops taking so much shit, I mean like stops being so tolerant of this stupid shit. And I'm not saying that makes her a dumb person or anything like that. That's not at all. Some people are like just nice to a fault. You know what I mean? You know, they're just too nice. Yeah.
I have some friends that are like that, man. And it's not that it's not that I get mad at them or anything like that. It kind of makes me feel sorry for them because, like, they're just too nice, and it's always like an unfortunate thing when someone takes advantage of that, like, kindness. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I have been, okay, something else. Sorry, I just keep remembering shit. It's gonna be like this for the rest of the stream. I saw a thing that said I was in their like top 5 or top 10 most followed streamers attending this event. Again, if that happened to me, what the fuck is happening to small creators that we don't even
That's
hear
exactly
about
what I was saying earlier.
No one's filming them. Like, they tweet it and like Twitch doesn't feel the need to follow up with them or publicly. It's just, I don't know. But yeah, I think I covered everything, and I've been a streamer on Twitch for 10 years. I attended the very first or maybe the second TwitchCon ever in 2016, 2015. And yeah, like I understand back then it was different, but I feel like I know they say there's security upgrades, but it really feels like there's not.
No way.
Like,
there's no way there's security upgrades.
I forgot to mention.
Like downgrades.
So the way that the meet and greet worked is like people line up, they come through, they take a picture, then they're supposed to walk through the back and leave. There were people walking through the back trying to come up to my booth, or like, I mean, not all of them were like malicious intent, obviously. Like some people would leave and be like, oh shit, my picture is bad. I'm gonna go back and ask for another one. And my manager had to be the one to tell them like, oh no, you can't, like keep moving. And there was even like, I think it was fucking Neon, was able to walk through the back of my meet and greet and was like, oh hey, like, can I come say hi? And it's like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, it was just horrible. Like, there was no thought put into it at all. And yeah.
Did she say anything about taking legal action or anything like that?
Like, man, it's just fucking naked and afraid out here. Like, thank God I have my manager and my
Against the guy? She's pressing charges against the guy? Good.
security and my friends. But, like, I just
Oh,
feel
she talks
so
about
bad
it? Okay,
for,
okay.
you know, Twitch creators who wouldn't be able to be in that position. Are you okay, though? This is gonna sound fucked up, honestly. I'm so desensitized to stuff like that when it happens, I kind of just go into like lock-in mode. I'm like, okay, I need to just lock in and like get through this, worry about it later. So that's how I was able to finish my meet and greet. Like, my friends were telling me like, bro, if it was me, I would have been crying. You're built different for going back out there. And like I said, I was going back out there and having to apologize to people in my own
She's debating legal action against Twitch. I mean, yeah. Here is my opinion. Here's my opinion. If she is able to, I would do it. I would do it. But my mentality is different, right? Because like, okay, so let me explain to you guys something, okay? Just like a quick like history, right? Like, I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years or a little over 10 years. So actually about the same time as she has. And it took me around 2 years of full-time streaming before I ever started to actually make any money. So for a vast majority of my life, I've been fucking dirt poor, living paycheck to paycheck. Okay? So that'll just give you a little context as how I view money. Okay? I didn't actually start having a savings account or anything like that until I was around like 35, like 34, 35. Okay. So for the first like 34, 35 years of my life, I lived paycheck to paycheck. Okay. So I've really only been in a good financial position for about 5 or 6 years. Okay. So with all that being said, I view money differently. I don't need a lot to like get by. Okay. Like, you guys give me more than I ever thought it was possible. And, you know, I save a vast majority of all the money that I make. So like, I'll use my defamation suit as an example. I knew that it was going to cost me tens of thousands of dollars to sue this piece of shit. Okay. And I knew that he was never going to be able to pay me back. Okay. My point of suing him was not about the money. My point was to make him my bitch and whip him into shape and completely shit all over him. The reason I sued him was to prove a point. Okay. That is why I sued him. Okay. Because I want to send him a message that you are beneath me. That is why I sued him. And I didn't care that it cost me, like, I think the lawsuit in total cost me around $30,000. I didn't care. And I mean, I'll be honest, it was a business expense. Claim that shit on my taxes. Anyway, so I said all that to just kind of give you an idea of how I view money. Okay. It is more important to me that the message is sent. So if I were in her position, I wouldn't care if that cost me $40,000, $50,000, $60,000. It's about sending a message. It's about saying, you are not going to fuck with me and get away with it. Okay? That is the point. And even if he were to get a job, I have financially ruined and crippled him beyond repair. He will never recover from what I have done to him. And good, because fuck him, you know? Anyway, so that's my point, is that it's about sending the message, okay? It's not about, like, I mean, at the same time, don't get me wrong, you know, I mean, everybody can use an extra $30,000. But what was more important to me was making him my bitch. That was more important to me than $30,000. Because like I said, to give context, for a vast majority of my life, I've lived paycheck to paycheck. So I view money different than some people. I don't need to have a lot of money to be happy. I mean, some of the happiest years of my life were actually when I was, like, you know, growing the channel and, you know, learning to stream on Twitch and all that shit, man. I started my career, you know. Oh, some of that. I mean, it was stressful. Yeah, sure. But it was also some of the happiest times of my life because I knew I was doing something that I love to do. You know, when's the next L update? Should be end of the month, beginning of next month. But anyway, yeah. So if I was in her position and if there was an opportunity to send a message to, you know, prove a point, I would definitely do it. I would definitely 100% do it.
Fine. Being like, I'm sorry you saw that. I hope you're okay. And then they, of course, were like, what the fuck? Why are you saying that to me? But I felt like I had to because no one else was there.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. And, she's the one that got sexually assaulted and she has to apologize.
Like, I really wish I didn't have this opinion. Like, I love trying to be, like, the positive. Like, oh, let's get together and have fun, everyone. I really, like, would discourage other creators from going back to TwitchCon, not just because...
I'm not going.
Because it was able to happen at all. And what happened during it. And the aftermath.
No, I'm not going to TwitchCon.
Like... It's just crazy, like, why would their PR team say that? Like, you can literally see in the clip that he's allowed to walk away. But yeah, thank you guys.
The fact that Twitch just straight up lied, man. Like, dude, are you serious? They just straight up lied.
Appreciate all the support and stuff. It was pretty crazy. getting all the messages and stuff last night. And again, I've said it like 5 fucking times. Thank fucking God that someone was filming and decided to post it. Because if not, you know what I would be doing today? I would be so fucking stressed being like, okay, do I have to disrupt my stuff that I have planned to announce that this thing happened to me and let people know that it could happen to them? So thank fucking God for that guy. Like, thank you so much for doing that. And I would just encourage everyone just to stand the fuck up. Stand up for yourself, stand up for other people. Because if you don't, look what fucking happens, which is crazy because I saw Valkyrie, I saw Pokey, I saw Hassan, I saw Cutie saying, I don't really want to go to TwitchCon because I don't feel safe. And everyone was saying that they were stupid or overreact. Not everyone, but a lot of people. A large portion of people were saying that. And Twitch's response to that was to be like, oh, don't worry, everyone else. We up security.
What a fucking joke.
I should have listened to them. Especially because, I mean, a lot of people know stuff like this has happened to me in the past, and I just keep going. Like, I'm the kind of person that's like, you know what, I'm not gonna let a shitty person or a shitty thing ruin my life or like what's going on for me, you know what I mean? Fuck it, we ball. So I was like, I'm gonna go anyway.
I mean that's my mentality about FanFest. It's just when I go to FanFest, I'm gonna have like extra precautions. But yeah, fuck it, fuck it, we ball, bro.
I'm just gonna be smart. I'm gonna pay for security.
Yeah, dude.
I'm only gonna do my show. How is someone gonna attack me at my show? I'm only gonna do my meet and greet. How the fuck would they get into a meet and greet? It's roped off with security. Nope. Nope. Lesson learned. And also after it happened, Twitch did offer if I wanted some of their Twitch security. I was like, I'm good, bro. But I was lucky enough that Clemens, who's one of my usual security guards, flew out from Austin, Texas this morning to be there with me today. Have to go to lengths like that. And I have 2 other security guards. One of them's Amazon's, but I have my personal security guard that I feel comfortable with is like my main guy. And they said that they like changed security for the show and stuff, but yeah, I'm just done. Like, this is the kind of thing that it's like, once you break the trust for something like this, you're never getting it back.
Oh yeah, never.
I'm sorry, you're just
never.
not. Like, it's not like this is the first.
Guys, stop. Take it to DMs, man. Take it to DMs. Get the fuck out of here. Take it to DMs, man. Stop clouding my fucking chat, bro. Take it to DMs, man. I don't care about your personal issues.
Time that something like this has happened, so like the trust was already kind of broken, and that caused a lot of people not want to come. Like, for example, people were talking about how last year Nick, NMPLOL, and Wake Wilder got assaulted.
Are these these are the 2 guys or whatever?
A guy literally walked up to Nick on stream and licked his nipple, which again.
Okay, all jokes aside, man. All jokes aside, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I love meeting people, man. You can like I love meeting people, and I love it when people like come up and like do silly shit, right? Like just wholesome silly shit. But dude, if you ever like come up and fucking lick my nipple, man, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna like actually physically hit you in the face. And then my friends that are around me, I'm gonna yell at them, and they're probably gonna hit you in the face too.
If that wasn't filmed on stream, would anything have been done? I don't fucking know. And they didn't even make like an official announcement about it. They didn't reach out to Nick, as far as I know. He was saying that last year. So if they did reach out to him, it was way after the con.
Did they really lick this guy's nipple? Is there a clip of that? You know what? I don't want to see it. You know what? I don't want to see it. Oh. Show me the clip.
Deranged kick streamer assaults Nick and Wake at TwitchCon.
Oh my god, he's so good.
Okay, wait. What is going on exactly in this clip? Explain it to me. Because I'm stupid. Like, who is this guy? Who is she? Who's this guy behind? Who's her? Dude, I don't know any of these people, man. Okay, who is this guy?
He wants to be the OTK water boy.
Okay, this is Nick right here. Nick, okay. Okay. Sorry, I don't know these streamers, man. Sorry.
For this role.
I don't know who that is.
I can hook you up. He's wearing a Rodo outfit, like his bald head, like me, but no color.
Yeah.
And then he's wearing
I'm offended that he said bald head like me. That's not bald.
Where's Rodo outfit? Do you
Okay.
like my dress, by the way?
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you. I'm trying something new.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody caught that, but dude, did anybody just see the fucking maid walk by, bro?
His bald head, me,
Okay.
no color.
Yeah.
And then he's wearing where's Rodo outfit? Do you
Okay.
like my dress, by the way?
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you. I'm trying something new.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Yeah, no, I bought it from Ross.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really cheap.
Is it comfortable?
And yeah, my balls are breathing heavily.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
It's better than
Yeah,
nothing, right?
it really is.
Nick, I really like you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Can I kiss your forehead?
Sure, if you want to. Oh my god, why more than one?
Yeah, no, this is what they do at the TwitchCon, no?
No, that's what you do.
It's my first time.
That's what you do.
Everyone's been asking me to do it. It's my first time now.
Okay, well, it's all good.
But I really like you.
Yes, I like you too.
Just please look into Moises.
Yes.
He wants to be OTK Waterboy.
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Moises and OTK.
Moises.
Moises OTK.
Got it.
Waterboy.
Wait, is it?
Dude, you can like visually tell this motherfucker is like, please get me out of this situation. See, now, okay. His friend, who's his friend? His friend's not being a good wingman. Okay, because his friend should have been like, yo, you got to call, bro. That's what his wingman should. Okay, so you need a good wingman. You got to have a good wingman. Okay. All right, let me give you an example of a good wingman. Okay. Sometimes fucking a buddy of mine, sometimes his mom calls him, okay? And sometimes he really doesn't like conversations with his mom, okay? And so I'll call him, and I'll be like, oh, shit, mom, fucking Zeems is calling me, bro. Let me call you back, okay?
Name's OT in his name?
No, but he wants it.
Got it.
You gotta let him have it.
Got it.
Okay? Moises OTK.
Yes.
Please.
We'll see ya. Okay. Oh.
God.
Oh. All right, let's not do any more of that. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, big brother. I think. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Jesus. Okay, all right. That's weird.
So it's like, did they just not think it was a big deal? Is it because Nick's a guy? Like,
Nah, man, look, dude. You can fucking see, man. Hold on, where's the fucking shit? Did I close it out? Oh my god. Did I seriously close that shit out, man? Dude. Dude, look. This is what I mean. Hold on.
Oh my god, he's so good.
Think about being an OTK.
Okay, look. Okay, I'm going to tell you this, man. Okay? You can tell in his face that he does not want to be in this situation.
The friends.
The friends?
Yeah, I get to hang out with my friends.
Why?
Like, dude, you can just, dude, he is, you could just tell, man. He just wants to be away from the situation, right?
Why don't you let Moises join OTK? You know Moises? You don't know Moises? He wants to be the OTK water boy. He's asking.
I feel like he wants to be out of the situation so bad he's having trouble concentrating on what this person is saying. So weird. He licks the white dude's hand. Yeah, that's fucking gross, man. It's fucking gross, dude. I mean, like, look, man, this is my first time seeing this guy, right? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. And my first impression is this guy is like really uncomfortable. That's my first impression, but I don't know. Maybe he's not. But if I were to guess.
Oh, I'm supposed to be working on my runner show right now. I am still doing the show, like I said, because of the production staff worked really hard on it, and the cosplayers involved worked really hard on it. So I still want to do it, but this is gonna be my last TwitchCon show. I'm doing it with Baby No Money and Will Neff. So
What was the show even
we
about?
haven't really had time to go over this in practice. It'll be fine. It'll be a shit show, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fun. Lots of talented people working in Twitch production and
Oh, cosplay.
all that. It's yeah. Whew. Anyway, how we feeling, you guys? Yeah, I'm flying home tomorrow, and my security guard's gonna be accompanying me to fly home. But it's just sad, the world that we live in now. Like, to me, I don't even think of myself as like someone that needs to be protected or like someone important, but it's like you know, I was talking about how like I wanted to buy a new hamster recently. I was thinking about how if I want to do that on stream, I'd have to hire security to go buy a fucking hamster. And like I said, I spent over $10,000 alone just to come to TwitchCon for security. I've probably spent close to 6 figures total going to cons and stuff on security. And again, it's not like this only happens to people of my size. This happens to girls or guys with 50 viewers. What the fuck are they supposed to do?
Yeah, man, that's a good point, man. Like, dude, I have, you know, I knew some people that they had medium-sized channels or even small channels, and they've had like stalkers and shit, man. Like, they've had stalkers, they've had to deal with shit. It doesn't matter if you have like, you know, 10 viewers or 10,000, man. There's always a possibility.
Afford that? It's like you gotta just deal with it, or you're that's another thing. I could have fucking died yesterday.
I mean, yeah, she could have. What if that guy had a knife? What if a guy had a knife? What if he felt threatened because she rejected him sexually and he fucking stabbed her, bro? Like, the situation is very serious. It's very serious. Like, just be like, the thing is, guys, is the reason why I wanted to talk about this today is because this really affects me. I mean, I would argue that every streamer, fucking male, female, doesn't matter. Every streamer to a certain extent has a stalker. It just happens. You might not even know about your stalker, man. Like, all these, like this cliche shit where like people, where like a person will like print off pictures of another person, like plaster them up on their wall, man. You know? Like, okay, think about it this way. Like, if a non-streamer can have a stalker, like being a streamer out in the public, that just increases your chances. I mean, dude, I have like friends that they're not even streamers and they've had to deal with stalkers and issues like that, man. You know? And they're not even in like the public eye, you know? I ain't fucking going to TwitchCon, man.
Obviously, I'm gonna be making my own.
He probably thought she would reciprocate. I don't think so, because those people, I don't think that those people view so like, if someone is obsessed with another person, they don't view them as a human. They view them as an object, right? And they, the only thing they care about are their own feelings. They don't, like, the only thing they care about is what they want. They don't care about what the other person wants, you know?
Personal changes going forward. I already have, like, for years, but I'm just really hurt and disappointed by how everything was set up by Twitch and like
Was
how
probably an average viewer that spent a lot of money on. I mean, that's not an average viewer though. That's not an average viewer. Like, an average viewer isn't going to spend a shit ton of money on a streamer because they want something out of it. That's not like an average viewer. Like, that's like unhinged shit. You know what's crazy? I was actually watching the other night, man. The other night during simping hours, actually, I was watching a JCS episode. Do you guys know JCS? Jim Can't Swim. It's a criminal psychology stuff. Well, anyway, there's this episode. There's this episode about this guy who spent over $400,000 on a cam model. And then when the money ran out, he murdered his parents and his brother. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. It's a very, very, very tragic story. So it's just kind of ironic that I was literally watching that the other night. If you guys haven't seen it, this is the one I'm talking about. I would definitely. Good God, what the fuck is that? Why is that in my algorithm? This channel is insane. This channel is one of the best channels on YouTube. It's this episode here.
In mid-2018.
It's this episode here. I'm just going to link it. If you guys want to check it out, I guarantee that if you're into criminal psychology, this will be one of the top criminal psychology videos you'll ever see. It is insane what people will do. But anyway.
how it was handled after. Like, honestly, that was upsetting me more and making me more angry last night than everything else. Like, it's like, okay, you know, any person can be walking on the street and get assaulted. Like, yeah, it's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. But why do I have to worry about that happening
at
the
at TwitchCon
convention for the place that I work? I don't know if I'm just talking in circles now, but I don't know, guys. Y'all want to see my fit for the show? Ugh.
Looks good. Cute.
Bonnie helped me put it together, and I've got the heels. Show's in fucking 28 minutes. Fuck me. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just gonna try to have fun.
Kagaguri? I don't know who that
like,
is. That's a weeb shit.
The cosplayers and people that came to participate in it shine. And then I'm going home. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to remember if I forgot to touch anything else.
I'm just glad she's not going to go back.
Pretty much it.
And hopefully in the future
this
she'll...
fucking sucked. I feel like I'm being forced to do a press conference because it's like...
You know, I feel bad saying this, but hopefully in the future she will try to be more aware of the incompetence of venues. So, like, I'm not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it's her fault. I'm just saying that hopefully this opens her mind a little bit more, and for her to realize that wherever she's going, they probably don't give a fuck about her. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to be honest, like when I go to FanFest, I know they're not going to give a fuck about me, you know, because why should they? You know, just like have that mentality, basically. You know what I mean?
If I don't say these things,
because you would think that if a content creator is going to come to your event, you would think that you would want to take care of them. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, that's not the case.
no one is going to, and then they're just gonna act like it never happened next year. Great, love it. Remember when I was just a girl in Kansas playing League in my room, and the worst thing that ever happened to me was someone said I was like a boosted whore in chat or something.
Damn.
Wish I could go back to that.
Got her ass, bro.
Ugh. What else? Shout out to my friends, all the people that reached out to me.
She chugging one tea.
I remember Lakari in particular was like, "Yo, Emmy, you need another security guard? I can be there. I'll make sure that I'll keep you safe." Lakari offered to be an extra security guard. I was like, "Aw, thanks, bro." Yeah, my brain is mush, bro. I'm cooked. But yeah, this was kind of like, I guess you could say like a climax for me in my character development. Cause this year already.
It's like a wake-up call.
I know there's a lot of people that watch me that are kind of similar to me in some regards, in terms of being like a more like timid or like glass half full type of person, or like wanting to believe the best in people type of.
Are you a glass half full or glass half empty? I'm actually a glass half full. I know I bitch and complain a lot, but I'm actually a glass half full kind of guy. I like to see the positive in situations, but at the same time, I'm also realistic. I kind of have two different mindsets.
Person. I still believe that you can be that way, and I still believe that I'm still that way, but I've definitely come to realize, and
the best way, it's kind of hard to explain. Maybe, okay, I'll try to explain it, but I'll try to explain it. Okay. I still got a little bit of this left. Okay. I still got a little bit of this left. You see this? Okay. So let's apply this nice black cherry sparkling ice to a situation. So the empty part is the bad in the situation, and the liquid, the delicious black cherry sparkling ice, is the good. Now, when I look at a situation, right, I'm like, well, the situation's not all bad. It's mostly bad, but there's still some good things about it. However, this motherfucking thing is almost empty. So I realize that it's almost empty. That probably didn't explain shit. Basically, I think the glass is half full, but simultaneously, I understand that it's only half full. I guess if that makes any sense.
I really want everyone to really think about this. You have to stand the fuck up for yourself, for other people, because if you don't, there's a lot of people who are just gonna take the easy, lazy route because it doesn't affect them, so they don't care. Like a lot of the people that were hired to work on this event. And I've been through so many horrible things. I don't want things like this to happen to other people, or at least for it to not be that easy for it to happen to other people. I do feel like it's partially my responsibility. I mean, not to like make sure things don't happen, but to let people know that these kinds of things happen, because they should know. And again, it's crazy that nothing was said about this publicly or to other creators who had similar events as me until there was a viral clip.
No, I guess that's actually a good way to say it, actually. Yeah, that's okay. So what you just said was way fucking better. Yeah, realist with a separate view. You sound more like a realist who chooses to look on the... Yeah, no, I am. No, whenever I approach a situation, it's from a realistic standpoint. I will typically remove all emotion from situations first. And then suffer the consequences of those removed emotions after the situation.
It's been crazy weekend.
I was gonna say something what she just said.
No. And again, it's crazy that nothing was said about this publicly or to other creators who had similar events as
Oh, yeah. So I think that what happened to her was probably the best case scenario. So what do I mean by that? Okay. I don't mean that I'm glad that this happened to her. Okay. I want to be clear. But what I am saying is that you cannot take away from the fact that it did happen. Okay. It happened. It's over. It's fact. It happened. We can't go back and change it. But you have to look at it for what it is. So she wasn't like super harmed, right? What I mean by that, I'm not saying like, man, I hate that I have to explain myself like this because people will, of course, take it the wrong way. I'm not saying that she wasn't harmed like mentally or anything like that. But what I'm trying to say is that it could have been a lot worse. Yes, thank you. She didn't get stabbed. She didn't get shot. She didn't get like, fucking, graped. She didn't get, you know what I'm saying, man? Okay. Yes. From all the possible outcomes that could have happened, this was the best one. That is what I'm trying to say, because you can't say, oh, well, you should have wished it didn't happen. No, that's not reality. Reality is that it did happen and it could have been a lot worse. You have to take it for what it is. You know what I mean? And what it is that she didn't get shot. She didn't get stabbed. She didn't get raped. She didn't get, you know what I'm saying, man? Okay. So of all the situations that could have happened, this is the best. And not only is it the best, but she, she's okay. You know what I mean? And she was able to expose Twitch for their negligence and their incompetence. Okay? Like, of all the situations that could have happened, this was the best. This was the best one. Because there could have been a situation where, one, she could have fucking died. Two, she could have been fucking like incapacitated, or, she could have been in the hospital and she couldn't have like said all of this stuff, right? Or maybe she like fucking, I don't know, maybe he attacked her in a way that like fucking hit her on the head and she couldn't remember or some shit. Like, look, I'm just throwing out situations, like possibilities, right? So of all of those situations, this was the best one. Nah, you didn't miss AI yet, Eggy. Yeah, so the way that this happened was good in the sense that it exposed Twitch for what it is, and she wasn't harmed. You know what I mean?
Me until there was a viral clip. But yeah, it's been crazy weekend. Crazy fucking weekend. But yeah, I love you guys. I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm not gonna stop, trying to interact with fans in a safe way. Maybe no more convention streams, which is sad because I love convention streams, but I mean, it is what it is. You can't control the weather, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just really hope that nothing else happens to anyone else this weekend. That we're not
Did
hearing
Twitch
any
actually up
more
their security?
terrible
They probably
stories.
didn't.
And I really feel like the only way to hold people accountable is to show that it's not okay by, for example, like I was saying, creators not going to these events.
I think every content creator should watch this. I really do. I feel like if you're a content creator on Twitch, you need to watch this. Or just in general. Need to spread awareness, man. Because this is serious. This is really serious. Like this happened, keep in mind, this happened to one of the biggest creators on the platform. If you're a content creator and you don't think this can happen to you, I think you're naive. I think you're naive. And I think that you may be in a position that you're going to regret. Because if you don't think about things like this, I think you might end up putting yourself into a position that is gonna like, how do I want to word it? I think that because of your ignorance, you will unknowingly put yourself in a situation that you could have avoided. I think people should take this more serious. I really do. Like, content creators have died. Like, there's been, like, matter of fact, it was like last month, I think. We watched this video. It was by Lazy Masquerade. It was like a documentary style video. And this content creator, one of their fans that donated a bunch of money in hopes to get, like, romantic with the content creator, he ended up murdering her in broad daylight. So, I mean, I'm just saying, man, like, that's a true story. Like, I'm just, like, you know, you guys can obviously do what the fuck you want. You know, it's whatever. But I'm just saying it happens. And, you know, I really think that if you're a content creator, you should take this very serious, in my opinion. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm old, maybe it's because I'm 40. I don't know how old she is, but I'm 40, so I'm an old fuck, and I guess I think about shit differently, man.
Because a lot of these tickets are sold via meet and greets, like what I was doing. And I really feel like I was treated like cattle or merchandise. Because why is no one there making sure I'm safe like a person? Why are the security guards joking and laughing and be like, oh, I didn't even see what happened?
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. I want to play fucking Mega Bonk, bro. So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. And yeah, I don't even care if I lose any, like, opportunities or anything for talking about this, because it's fucking insane.
Oh, nah, fuck that. No, good for her. Good for her, man.
And another thing I've realized is sometimes if you don't say something, no one else is going to.
Nah, dude, fuck the opportunities, man. That, dude, okay, let me tell you this, man. As a content creator, never, okay, as a content creator, never fucking suck corporate dick. Never let a company alter your influence or your opinion of something. Don't go down that road, man. Because I'm going to tell you what, if you go down that road, you're going to attract the wrong people. You're going to attract the wrong people in your chat, and you're not going to be who you are anymore. I mean, hey, if you're okay with not being who you are, if you're okay with putting up a front, you know, then, I mean, that's you. But me, I could never do that. I can never do that, man. I would never, like, what's the cliche for it? Selling out, right? Yeah, selling out. I mean, I don't know if the kids still call it that these days, but yeah, I would never fucking do that, man. Never.
Sometimes you have to be the one that, you know, steps up and starts the conversation. And yeah, like I said, this isn't even the first thing that happened, because my friends Nick and Wake, it happened to them last year. And yeah, maybe just because they're men or something, it wasn't taken seriously, which is fucking insane.
I would have pressed charges on that fucking guy licking me, though, dude. Hell yeah, I would have called the fucking police. This motherfucker just licked me. Do you know how disgusting that is? That motherfucker could have a disease, bro. They could have fucking worms or bacteria or fucking some weird shit on their tongue, man. You don't know where their tongue's been. What if their tongue's been on some fucking dude's asshole and then they licked you with it? Now you got fucking ass chlamydia. You know?
Stay safe, guys. Look out for your friends. You know, if you're here this weekend, you know, stay in groups. And I mean, I would love to know if like other things have happened to other smaller creators and it's just being drowned out because Twitch isn't giving them the same attention that they're giving me. I would love to know, even if it happened in the past, because it's fucking ridiculous. Like, yes, I know these things happen at cons, but when the con literally exists because of your small and big creators, it should not be this kind of an issue where it's like talked about to this extent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would love to know. I think you guys should post about it if something happened to you. Like, please do. Oh, I need a minute. Sorry. Give me a sec. But yeah, I'm just very angry, not just because of what happened to me, but because of what it implies about other people. Because if I wasn't important...
Yo, you guys want to see something funny, man? Dude, look at this. Look at this shit. Let me show you something, man. Let me show you something. Shit. I'm trying. How do I find my achievement? Oh, here we go. Look at this shit. Look, this is funny, man. Yeah, this is in progress. Purchase a TwitchCon ticket. This is like actually on the achievements. This is actually on the achievements, man. You provide your Twitch ID when you purchase your TwitchCon ticket. Yeah, it's actually an achievement. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? Bro. Yeah, there's Twitch achievements.
There's hundreds of thousands of people that stream on Twitch. Like, I'm
never getting one.
I genuinely, again, I hate being this kind of person. I genuinely want people
You know what? That's a, dude, you know what? Hold on. I'll take a picture of that.
be held accountable and for things to like visibly be changed. But even so, I personally am not going to another TwitchCon. I'm done.
I'm gonna like fucking tweet that. I'm gonna take a picture of that achievement. I'm gonna ask, hey, at Twitch, does sexual assault come with this achievement? That's what I'm gonna fucking say.
This is my final TwitchCon. This show will be my final performance, and then I'm going back to streaming video games in my room in my house that probably has more cameras around it than TwitchCon.
Yeah, good for her.
But yeah, I hope if this happened to any other creators, you know that you are cared about and people do want to know. And yeah, yeah, that was a lot. Sorry guys, I hate the heavy stuff. Really hate the heavy stuff. And I know there's some people at Twitch and Amazon watching right now. Please just listen. Like, people aren't saying this for no reason. Like, I feel like you guys don't get it or something. Like, I could have literally been stabbed yesterday. Literally. Like, I have also seen people asking if I'm like taking any type of legal action. I am pressing charges against the guy.
Okay, good.
With the police.
Good, 100%.
As for anything else, I don't know.
I'd
yet
fucking get a
because
restraining order against
I've
him,
been
too.
having my manager handle all of those.
Dude,
like,
I'd get over. Nah, man. See, I'd get a restraining order against him, and then every con he can't fucking go because he'd be violating the restraining order. Well, I guess, and I'd get the restraining order for maximum amount of feet too.
side conversations. So I have no idea, but I don't. It's just not okay.
Twitch already banned him. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Are you stupid? Who cares? They banned him on Twitch. They banned him in a place that nothing fucking happened. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
But at the bare minimum, I will be pressing charges
Like, are you
against
brain
the
damaged?
guy that was there, obviously.
Oh, you're saying that. Oh, okay. No, sorry, I thought you were serious. Okay, yeah. It's stupid. It is. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's also kind of funny. I'm literally doing this in TwitchCon. They just gave me an empty conference room to just fucking dispel everything. But yeah, I really feel like there's a lot of key people that are responsible that need to be held accountable.
See, that's the problem. The person in charge of security should just straight up be fired. They failed their job beyond comprehension.
Clearly, there's been multiple points of failure for this to have even happened in the first place. And again, forgive me if I'm just rambling in circles.
Dude, okay, let me ask you guys a question. What happens at your job when you fail at it? You get fired. How do these people have their fucking jobs, man? How? Dude, okay, you know what, man? Okay, I've worked a lot of manual labor and jobs where you have to be certified on pieces of equipment. Okay. So like, loaders, belt loaders, like I used to offload planes. I used to drive like loaders that were literally the size of a house, forklift, lathe. I used to be, a truck driver. A majority of my work experience is based in either like a trade skill or a certification or something like that. And you know what the fuck would happen, right? Like, you know what the fuck would happen if I drop a pallet on somebody? Okay, they die and I get fired. That's what happens. I make one mistake and I get fired. You know what happens? Okay, I used to be in charge of the weight and balance of an aircraft. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, okay, every time, okay, now this is specific to freight, when a plane is carrying freight, not passengers. I can't speak on passengers, but I imagine it's the same. You have to have the weight and balance of an aircraft to be accurate. You have to have the correct weight in the correct spots of the plane. You can't have too much heavy weight in the front, or you can't have too much heavy weight in the middle, can't have too much heavy weight in the back. It has to be correct, okay? Now, typically you put up most of the weight in the back and it gets lighter as it goes up. But if you have too much weight in the wrong places, the airplane will literally crash, okay? And everybody dies. When you're verifying the weight and balance of an aircraft, if you mess up, like let's say that in the back, like let's say that 10,000 pounds is in the back, but they leave a zero off they leave a single number off.
So instead of 10,000, it's only 1,000. That's a huge fucking difference, man. Okay? That's a huge difference. So the point here is that if you make a single mistake, it's very delicate and you can literally cause a fucking crash. Okay? If you don't verify that correctly, like a fucking plane is going to fall out of the sky. Okay? So my point is that when I worked that job, if I didn't verify it correctly, what happens? People die and I get fired. Okay? Well, what happens if you fail at security? There's a chance that people can die. You should get fired. If you fail at your job, you are clearly incapable of doing that. So you should be fired. Like, why in the fuck would you ever want a person in charge of security of other people, like to secure other people? They clearly fail at it and then they just laugh about it. Like, that's just insane to me. Okay?
But I do
But you
also...
can't just fire someone? The fuck you can't? What do you mean? People get fired all the time. Are you crazy? People, when I worked at FedEx, people got fired all the time, bro.
I want to say, yeah, there's a lot of people that work at Twitch that are lovely, amazing, creative people. It's not them, but there's
Guys, I'm not talking about giving somebody the wrong burger, okay? I'm not talking about, what did Arthur said it's not? I don't know what Arthur said. But I'm not talking about, oh, well, I ordered a Big Mac and you gave me a fucking cheeseburger. I'm not talking about that, bro. Okay?
Only multiple people that their failure allowed this to happen. Multiple people. For sure. I don't have any doubt about that, especially because of the fact that they flew out the global head of Amazon to talk to my manager and my security guard today.
I wonder if she's going to give an update on what the global security guy talked to her manager about.
But yeah, we're going to do our show with Will and Baby No Money. We're going to try to have fun. During it, I know a lot of you guys are so mad, but I'd prefer if we could just not talk about it. Just like focus on the show and like the people in the show. Not just be spamming like fuck Twitch or whatever, you know.
Dude, that's so nice of her to say.
Yeah.
Bro, if I was doing this, I would have said, I don't give a fuck what you motherfuckers say. I don't give a fuck. Dude.
Because, like I said, there's a lot of people that worked on the show that had absolutely nothing to do with what happened yesterday. I would like for them to still, you know, be able to have a good show and, you know, feel like people enjoyed it and that it was fun. Because I didn't do a lot of work on the show. Like, I came up with a lot of the concept, but I only did probably like 1 to 2% of the actual setup and production. So, yeah, I don't want to be unfair to those people. Yeah, I have to head over there in like 5 minutes. Whew. I do have one more thing to say, but just give me a sec.
No, guys, I'm sorry, man.
Guys, no one's gonna be mad at me if I go home and play League of Legends at this point, right? Like, I fucking deserve it, okay?
Guys, I'm sorry if I missed all your subs and everything, man. I'm really sorry. I'll catch up after the racked. We're gonna take a quick break after this.
Bonnie said I have a weird mouth tick when I'm stressed. And I feel it.
Dude, she's done, bro.
Guys, 5 minutes to showtime.
She's done. Nah, she's gonna be smarter now, though. She's gonna take care of herself more. Unfortunately, sometimes it just takes. I mean, like, look, I'm gonna be honest, man. If this wouldn't have happened, I probably wouldn't have took the steps that I'm gonna take when I go to FanFest.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm okay. I'm fine because I'm not like saying this to like.
Nah, trust me, we're getting the sad
trying to like
annoyed.
sound tough or something. I'm genuinely just built different. Like I'm used to this shit. I can handle it. I can like go live and do shit after. But there's so many people that like, I would never want this to happen to someone else. Most people would have just canceled their show and went home probably, and I don't think anyone would fucking blame them.
Nah, see me, like, whenever situations like this happen to me, don't get me wrong, man, the show goes on. The show always goes on. Like, just to put things into perspective, man, I went a year without mentioning anything about all the horrible shit that was being said about me. I went through an entire year where, like, I didn't really talk about my lawsuit at all. So just imagine that, man. Just like for a second, put yourself in a situation where you're not allowed to talk about probably the biggest thing that's going on in your life, financially. You're not allowed to talk about it, and you're not allowed to address. And let's say you have this guy that's calling you a groomer and a pedophile and a rapist, and you're not allowed to address any of those issues because of your ongoing lawsuit. But I never once missed a single stream. I never once missed a single stream, and I didn't one time let anybody know or let it show how it got to me. The show's got to go on, man. I'm not going to let, like, dude, you think I'm going to let some fucking worthless, vile creature affect my fucking life? Absolutely not. No shot, dude. You know? Like, no, the show's just going to go on, man. But that doesn't mean that it didn't affect me, and that doesn't mean that I'm not going to talk about it when I can either. You know? And I'm a very vocal person. You know, I'm extremely vocal. I have like one tool in my fucking toolbox, and that's a sledgehammer, man. Like, I don't say things, like, I'm not very subtle. You know what I mean? Like, when I have something to say, I say it. Very direct, very to the point, and I make sure that when I say it, people listen, because I'm not gonna like pussyfoot around. You know what I mean, man? So, like, if I was in her shoes, I would have reacted differently. I would have been much more aggressive, much more vocal. But, yeah. Show's got to go on, you know?
But yeah, I worry a lot for small creators. Not even small creators, even medium-sized creators who can't afford 1, 2, 3 security guards. Coming to shit like this, I don't know. Just be safe out there, guys. Try to be smart. Stick with your friends and your group. And yeah, don't be afraid to talk or ask for help if you ever need.
I know Dan Clancy was interviewed. How bad was the interview? How cringe was it?
Stuff, and then as a community, we need to stand up for each other.
He blamed
and
her?
look out for each other,
Okay.
and talk about things when things happen to each other. And,
Does anyone
the
have
last
that
thing
interview?
I want to say is I didn't really get a chance to talk about it because of, you know, all the things that were happening, but
Does anyone have the interview?
I kind of wanted to apologize for some people were talking about the clip of me getting kind of emotional at the end of the RV trip. that shit kind of just slipped out, but there's a lot of things that I haven't wanted to talk about that I think I will probably be talking about when I get home from TwitchCon. So,
Whoa, hold on, wait. She said something about an RV or something?
getting kind of emotional at the end of the RV trip. That shit kind of just slipped out, but...
Mizkif? You know, I've never liked Mizkif. I've never liked him. The second I saw him, I got a bad feeling about him. But I never really said anything because I don't watch his content. I never watch his content. So I'm going to tell you the feeling that I get from him. I think that he's a snake, and I think he's a liar. And I think he does weird shit. That is the feeling I get from him, but I don't know him. I don't watch his content. But that is the feeling I get from him. I never really talked about it because he never, like, basically I don't watch his shit. I'm not like affiliated with him at all. You know what I mean? But I don't know what it is about him, and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to judge a book by its cover, but typically, okay, I've never been very smart, okay? I've never been the type of person that I can barely fucking read. But one thing I am good at, okay, is I'm good at reading people, or at least I like to believe I am in most cases. Okay. Now I'm not saying every time, because there has been cases where people have lied to me and I have believed them. I believe them. Okay. But typically I'm a wide fuck. Okay. So I have a strong gut. All right. I have a strong gut. And I think my gut feeling is it has a very high accuracy, very high. And just how he acts, how he talks, his body language. I've always thought he was a snake. I've always thought that he is two-faced. I've always thought that he is looking out for him and him alone, and he will do anything to accomplish that. He will lie. He will do anything. That is how he strikes me. But I am not saying that that's who he is. I'm saying that's the perception that I get, and again, I have had bad first impressions of people that have turned out to be wrong. It hasn't happened very often, but it does happen rarely. But most of the time, my gut instincts are right. Most of the time. Anyway.
There's a lot of things that I haven't wanted to talk about that I think I will probably be talking about when I get home from TwitchCon.
So she's talking about Ms. here?
So, just want to let you guys know about that.
Didn't they used to live together or something? Didn't they used to have like a streamer house or some shit?
Yeah, thank you guys for the support.
And you guys are sure she's talking about Ms. here? Ms. Kiff?
And I should probably head over to the getting ready area for the show, because I think that the other people in the show are already there getting dressed, so I'm gonna go talk to them. So Allie, if you could put on a BRB, and then soon there should be like a show starting soon thing. Will be like 10 minutes or so, and then showtime. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for letting me rant about all of this. Yep. Love you guys. And yeah, look out for each other. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. I'm gonna end this here, and then we're gonna go to our BRB.
Good video.
So hopefully some of you guys will watch the show.
Good video.
Bye.
Show the tragic news of Chess GM YouTuber. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know who the fuck that is, and I don't really care that they died. I'm gonna be honest, man. It might sound cold and heartless, but I genuinely don't care. I don't follow them. I have no idea who they are until you just mentioned them. I just don't really care, man. This is more important to me. So no, I probably won't be. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna take a break, man. Well, no, I mean, you guys like. I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, what do you want me to say? I don't follow chess, man. What do you want me to say, man? I don't know, dude. It's like saying just saying, oh, can you shout out my friend that died in a war from 3 years? I don't fucking know, man. Like the fuck? I'm just gonna be honest, man. I don't care either. It's not my problem, man. You know, like, I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. Okay, so I want to read this, man. Yeah, I want to read, and I mean, look, you guys in chat, don't even pretend like you give a shit either, man. Like, I mean, unless you know the motherfucker, like, you don't give a shit. Don't, come on, don't be like that, man. Okay, plus that's also a really weird request, actually. Who the fuck requested that shit? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Why would you, dude, leave me alone for like an hour. Get out of here. That's fucking weird. Why would you randomly bring up, hey, can you talk about some guy that died that you don't know? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Okay, I want to look at this, and then I want to watch Asmon's video. It's not too long. It's like 17 minutes. Would I paint this type of tyrannid? Good God. Jesus. Okay. Well. All right. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. Let's take like a couple minutes, okay? You must answer. Heresy, my lord. 100% heretic, my lord. I absolutely would. Okay, let's take 2 minutes, man. Let's go use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we're gonna read this. We're gonna watch Asmon's video. Okay, we're gonna read this. We're gonna watch Asmon's video, and then we're gonna watch probably Legal Mindset's video, and then we're gonna do and then we're gonna watch some. Then we're gonna watch. Okay, then after this, it's gonna be funny stuff. After this, we're gonna watch funny stuff. Okay, we're almost through the sad, depressing shit. Okay, let's just take a couple minutes, man. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB.
All right. All right. This is a for real. Who up in the XenosysVex stream burying they dick in they lemonade? This is a for real. Okay. Dude, I wish I could get fucking sponsored by Sparkling Ice, man, or a sneak sponsorship. Okay, let's take a look at this real fast. Okay, isn't Taylor Lorenz crazy? Isn't she like a huge Hassan simp or something? Or some shit like that? I asked Twitch CEO Dan Clancy about Miru getting assaulted at TwitchCon and whether creators can trust the platform. Okay, so let's take a listen.
And others. Obviously, we saw one Twitch streamer yesterday, Emaru, get assaulted by a male fan, and a lot of streamers have, especially female streamers, have talked about, you know, the danger that they feel from these sort of toxic, I guess, parasocial kind of creeps. What are you guys doing to prioritize safety? Because I know also a bunch of Twitch content creators said that they were too scared to even come to TwitchCon this year, just in case something like what happened yesterday would happen.
The safety of our creators is the top priority. The challenge we face is a challenge in today's society. It's not limited to Twitch. It extends throughout our society. I do think that when you're live streaming, in many ways, since you control your community and you can ban people, you can make it so that those people that you don't want engaging with you and participating with you aren't there. Okay? It's
What is this? This guy is actually fucking brain damaged. This guy thinks that I have any control over any of you. There is no shot that his brain is functioning properly. You think that I can really prevent someone from coming to a fucking convention? What a fucking dumbass. I don't have control over shit. I have no power over what the fuck like people can do on Twitch. I cannot express in words how fucking stupid of a statement that was.
very different, you know, when I use other short form content and people's society, it's not limited to Twitch, it extends throughout our society. I do think that
Dude, what is it doing?
Obviously, we saw one Twitch streamer yesterday, Emaru, get assaulted by a male fan, and a lot of streamers have, especially female streamers, have talked about, you know, the danger that they feel from these sort of toxic, I guess, parasocial kind of creeps. What are you guys doing to prioritize safety? Because I know also a bunch of Twitch content.
Off topic, but isn't this guy my boss? I don't know. I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. This guy can't ban me for calling him an idiot because he is an idiot. That's my fucking opinion. He is an idiot. What he said is stupid. And 99.9% of people are going to fucking agree with me. It's literally fact. What I said is literally fact. You cannot ban someone on your stream and prevent them from coming up to you in person. What the fuck?
Creators said that they were too scared to even come to TwitchCon this year, just in case something like what happened yesterday would happen.
the safety of our creators is the top priority. The challenge we face is a challenge in today's society. It's not limited to Twitch, it extends throughout our society.
You know what? This is another dumbass thing that he said too. The challenge is not specific to Twitch, but it extends in the society. That is an even more that is even a better reason to enhance your fucking security. So by saying that, this person is trying to say, that, it's not just Twitch. Exactly. That's the point. That's the fucking point. So because it's not just Twitch, it's the world, then you should take that extra step and make sure motherfuckers are safe. What a fucking dumbass.
I do think that when you're live streaming, in many ways, since you control your community and you can ban people, you can make it so that those people that you don't want engaging with you and participating with you aren't there. Okay, it's very different. You know, when I use other short form content and people say all sorts of stuff, well, I can't stop that. But when I live stream, they basically don't bother me. Now, what happened yesterday obviously was something that we care deeply about, securing this environment. You know, we're looking very closely at everything that happened there, and I care deeply about Emmy. She's a friend of mine, and so I want to see how we can support her. This is just something we have to keep working on. I think everyone...
This guy is so full of shit. This guy is so full of fucking shit. You know, I don't really know much about him. This is like one of the, like, I've maybe seen 2 other clips of this guy. This guy is an idiot.
Identifies our tools in terms of trust and safety as the leaders in the industry about helping creators, but that means there's always more work to be done because that's the world we live in now.
Demi had posted earlier today that I guess this fan was allowed to cross multiple barriers at TwitchCon. Why should streamers trust Twitch to keep them safe at TwitchCon? Because I feel like simultaneously this has been such a secure event to the point that even like journalists have had struggled. Like, you know, it is very secure, but here's this man that just walks up and is somehow able to bypass all these.
Why do I feel like that she's also full of shit? The venue is not super secure. The venue is not like, it's not like some locked fucking vault.
So why should they trust the platform when slip-ups or, you know, issues like this have happened?
Well, I mean, as you know, I think you toured some of what we do in terms of security. The reality is, even as you do a lot in terms of security in today's world, there are challenges that can present themselves, especially when someone is putting themselves out there, right?
Bro, the fucking guy walked up. He just walked up. He didn't do anything. He wasn't in a disguise. He literally just walked up. He didn't do anything. Like, he didn't do anything special. That's insane. Okay, look. Okay. It would be different if, let's say, for instance, let's say that the fucking guy, he incapacitated a security officer, took their outfit, disguised himself as security. Then he approached Imiru, and then he did it. Okay. That's a completely different fucking story. Okay. Let's say he was a ninja. Okay. Let's say he was a ninja. Smoke cloud, then he did it. Okay. That's a different story. But he literally just fucking walked right up. Not fucking stopped. No resistance whatsoever. He just walked up. The only thing that was preventing him from his path was the air around us. That's it. Like, that is completely different than if he like hatched a plan or some shit. You know what I mean? That's insane.
And so, you know, we try to work very closely with each creator about what they want to do and what works for them, right? So I don't want to get into any, you know, specifics or details, but part of that is working with creators and, you know, trying to find, and right now we're definitely, you know, ramping it up to make sure creators know that we have the resources there to help them figure out.
I don't believe him at all. No, I think he's full of shit. I think he's full of shit. He acknowledged the widespread issue of toxic parasocial behavior and emphasized Twitch ongoing efforts.
There are challenges that can present themselves. Dude, why does it keep doing this, man? Challenges that, especially when someone is putting themselves out there. Also, why did they lie in their tweet? Why the fuck did they lie in their tweet? Dude, that was very frustrating. Yeah, he's full of shit. He's full of shit. All right. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, this is the TwitchCon security is being called into question after this clip.
Thank you.
Ingrid, right?
Yeah. We'll just scan in, and then we're meeting him up front.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did it work? Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, just walk on through.
See, Danny's really good at just being ultra confident about everything, and
Hell yeah.
We just walked past.
Yeah. Which one's which?
Crazy. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's Asmon's video on it. Okay. And then probably want to watch the legal mindset. I want to see from a legality standpoint, you know. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you all about Twitch.tv. A lot of you have been to the website before, maybe you've even seen me. Hopefully this video gets a large enough and broad enough audience, so maybe some of you guys might not be familiar with who I am. My name's Asmongold. I've made content for the better part of 10 years. I've been a top Twitch streamer for also the better part of 10 years, and I have watched my platform degrade and turn into probably the worst iteration, the worst version of itself that it has ever been. And I want to talk about exactly where things stand right now, how we got there, and where I think that they're going.
Guys, shut the fuck up. Here's the reality of the situation. If you guys don't like Asmon, get the fuck out. I'm just telling you that right now. I like Asmon. I agree with a lot of Asmon's takes. Non-political. I do not follow him for political shit. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Okay? I like Asmon. If you don't like Asmon, stop whining and crying and bitching about it in the chat. Get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I agree with a lot of what Asmon says. Me and him share similar viewpoints on a lot of stuff. Not everything. Okay? Not everything. I want to be clear. Okay? And anything political, I have no comment on because I don't watch him and I don't watch political shit. So if you don't like him because of any political shit, then that's your thing. I don't watch him for that. It's like, I'm so tired of everything coming down to politics, man. I stay away from that, okay? I stay away from that. But as far as like a lot of things that he says about his mentalities and stuff, I agree with, okay? If you don't like that, get the fuck out, okay? That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Now, just recently, there was a TwitchCon event where a very popular female streamer, Emaru, was sexually assaulted by a person at her meet and greet. Twitch decided to deal with this by ignoring it originally, lying about the events as they occurred, and then offering as a restitution suspending this person's account for 30 days. I'm serious. This is actually what happened. She came out and said it herself. You can watch her recent VOD on Twitch, twitch.tv/Imaru if you'd like to find out for yourself. But anyway, basically Twitch totally mismanaged this situation.
Yes.
This also comes after the previous year of Twitch allowing another streamer to sexually assault 2 male streamers, also friends of mine, in appeal.
Okay, this was the thing we watched earlier, right? Nick and the other guy. Yeah, okay.
LOL and Wake Wilder, one by kissing their hand and the other one by licking their nipple. This apparently didn't get as much attention because obviously it didn't happen to a girl and it just wasn't as big of a thing. It didn't get as much traction. So big surprise, Twitch decided to let it happen again this year. And luckily, and thank you for all of you guys that are not letting them get away with it. Today, I want to talk to you all about how bad it's really gotten, because a lot of you probably don't pay attention every day, and I think that really for your sanity, that's probably a good thing. Unfortunately, I do. So in the past,
Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, dude, like all this political shit and Hassan shit and all that, man, I have to like, dude, I can't read that shit like that's why I'm not on Twitter very much, man. The only time I'm on Twitter is when I'm like, posting like a going live tweet, or I'm like finding I follow a lot of animal Twitters and shit like that, man. Okay. It's just like, dude, it just, you can't consume that every fucking day, man, or it's just going to fucking ruin your day. It's just going to ruin your fucking, it's just not healthy. Like, yeah.
Past, I think probably year or so, Twitch has, I think, become a worse and worse version of itself. And I'm going to talk about this, and I really want to make this very clear with this video, is that there's not one point of failure. And in fact, actually, I would say that it would be easier if I could point to one point of success. If I can't, but theoretically it would be easier. The entire thing, it seems like, is rotten. It's rotten at the top, it's rotten in the middle, and it's rotten at the bottom. The moderation is wrong. The advertising team is completely off base. The executive team seems to be completely disconnected, and when they're not disconnected, they're actively malicious, or at least.
So, like, dude, when I feel like it's bad online, right? It's like bad online, but then it's also like now it's happening in person. You know what I mean?
Indirectly.
It's like now it's like happening in person. So at first, well, I mean, I don't want to say at first, but one of the first things I noticed was like how bad politics were getting on Twitch, and then that of course affected the ad revenue, and then it just kind of spiraled down, and then now it's also affecting like they don't moderate correctly on their website on Twitch, and then they also don't like moderate or have proper security at their in-person events. So it's just at almost every point they are failing in some way, shape, or form. And it's like, oh my God, dude, hold on, where the fuck is this fucking guy? Hold on, I gotta ban this fucking guy, dude. Where the fuck is he at? Okay, bye, dude. Oh wait, no, you already got him. Okay, thank you. You already got him. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, so I guess what I'm trying to say is that if they can't even moderate their own website, okay? If they can't moderate their own website, they're just letting like politics just like run rampant and shit, and then they're fucking over their creators with like ad revenue. It's no surprise that in person they're also not gonna give a shit. Like, of course, of course in person they're not gonna give a shit, because why would they? You know what I mean?
Malicious, like for example, misrepresenting what happened with Emaru's story, and the only time
that is insane to me that they just straight up lied. They straight up lied in a tweet.
That is crazy to me. Maybe they thought that Amiru wasn't going to talk about it. Maybe that's what they thought. That's insane.
Seem to happen even slightly is when Amazon, their parent company, tries to take control because they've totally run things into the ground. And hopefully this can reach some people at Amazon and they can realize just how bad things truly are. So the first thing I'd want you guys to look at is if you go to twitchtracker.com, you can just look at the stats of Twitch. If you look at the beginning of 2025 and you look at now, it has been on a steady decline. And whenever I'm talking about a steady decline, I'm not talking about a 10% decline. We're looking at about a 30 to 40% decline in viewership from the start of the year up until now, with it just trending more and more downward. And this is even despite...
Hold on. What did he say? Twitch Tracker? I never even used this site. I'm going to be honest. Twitch Tracker. It's in decline. The stream. It's in decline. Stats. Okay. I'll check this out later. I didn't even know about this website, I'm gonna be honest. I knew about Sully Gnome, but I didn't know about this one. Okay.
Despite Kai doing a massive event last month and the phase subathon that's been going around this month. So after that happens, after that's over, I assume that it's even going to get worse than it even is now. And Twitch is even going back to its pre-COVID numbers. This is while at the same time YouTube is succeeding, Kick is succeeding, TikTok is succeeding, and Twitch is dying. Twitch is...
I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm very, very fucking I'm very happy that I'm multi-streaming. I'm very happy. So I'm on YouTube and Kick.
Dying. Why is Twitch dying it? Dying? Well, it's because they're killing it. That's the reason why. And let's talk about all the different ways how. So I think one of the meta level things that a lot of you guys here on YouTube probably know all too well is the advertising situation on Twitch. Ads are extremely prevalent on Twitch. Twitch has effectively incentivized creators into making a Faustian pact with Twitch and also, unfortunately, against their viewers in order to have to run a certain amount of ads per hour that will then guarantee them a minimum income that will allow them to make a certain amount of money.
Yes.
This amount of money is a very large amount of money, especially for smaller creators, and Twitch has effectively incentivized creators to kill their own platform.
Yes. Yeah, so just so you guys know, here, I'll show you what he's talking about. I'll show you what the fuck he's talking about, man. Okay, look. I'll show you. And I've showed this before. So you see right here? See right here? This is ads. See this? This is how much money I make from ads. $2,514 just by running ads. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, okay? So ads are very important for a content creator. Okay? So if you're not subbed to the channel, you're going to be ass blasted with ads. And I'm sorry, but it is what it is, man. I'm sorry. If you have turbo, I still get a portion of that. Okay? How much does Twitch take? Twitch takes 50%. But I want you guys to understand something is that this number, okay, this number used to be double. Yeah. This number used to be double what it is. So I want you to imagine that 30% of your check when you go to work and you get your paycheck, and 30% of your check is just gone. And you didn't do anything different. You're not slacking off at work. You're still working the same amount. It's not called taxes. That's not That's not taxes. You need to listen to what I said. No. It's not taxes. It's on top of taxes. Guys, this is really frustrating for me to... Okay, you know what, man? I'm actually starting to get frustrated because some of you guys aren't listening to what I'm saying, and it's actually aggravating. I'm just going to leave it at this. The next time that you're bitching and complaining about a fucking content creator running ads, okay? I want you to think about, what if you went to your job and your take-home pay was 30% less, okay? I want you to think about that, okay? Because that is what I have been experiencing this entire year because of ads, okay? So the next time that you're like bitching and complaining and moaning about watching ads on Twitch, okay? I'm going to tell you this, you can fuck off. No, you can seriously fuck off because I don't care that you're upset. I really don't. And you know why I don't care? Because Twitch has made it to where I don't care. Okay? Because I am receiving 50% less ad revenue than I was last year. And that's a big chunk. Okay? It's a big enough chunk for me to get like, it's very frustrating. I'll put it that way. It's very frustrating. Okay? So the next time you think about it, don't blame the creator, blame Twitch, because this is the situation that Twitch has put us in. Because my ad revenue was literally cut in half this year. Okay? So anyway.
And to kill their own streams. And as I said before, judging by the graphs, it's doing really well. So basically, the advertising situation with Twitch is that you get ads. You have some streams that, like, this is an hour long per stream, right? And for every hour, it's 8 minutes of ads. This is insane. I mean, like, by next year, we're probably going to be at the level of network or cable television. Yep. So, and that's not even to count sponsors and other things like this.
Oh, and one more thing to talk about ads. I want you guys to look at this number. You see this number right here? You see this number? Okay, I'm going to explain to you what this number means from my understanding. Okay, this number right here is the number of viewers that is counted in chat. Or sorry, this number right here is the amount of viewers that are counted in the viewer list. So it's 813. This number in parentheses are how many people that are actually in the chat. Okay? So, what does this mean? This means that I have more people in the chat than my viewer count reflects. Now, right here, the difference isn't much. It's only 15. But the other day when we did a stream, the difference was 400. So you know what that means? That means that 400 viewers weren't counted for ads. And this happens all the time. So it's a very, very, very frustrating situation for content creators, okay? Anyway.
Twitch has constantly been behind in terms of technological advancements. They've decided to lock the, renowned feature of being able to, believe this, rewind a stream. They've decided to paywall the ability to rewind a stream without any sort of problems or having to go back to the VOD. So that's the way that they think about their product, and that's how much they care about you as a viewer. So while they're not spamming you with ads or allowing you to watch other types of perverse, deranged content, or also making you sit through a stream that has horrible quality, they're making you have to go back and rewind by opening up a second page. So Twitch recently has claimed to do something about the ViewBot situation. Well, anybody...
This is exactly what I was talking about, this fucking ViewBot. That is why that this number is different. That's why the number is different. You can also only have, we've talked about this before on stream, but let me ask you guys a question. How many people open multiple streams to support their friends? So, for instance, I'll give you an example. When, we'll just say Sayori, Zerv, Karen and Ath. We'll say those 4 of my friends are live. Okay. Well, let's say I have all their streams open. It only counts 2. From my understanding, it only counts 2. Or let's say I'm watching, Arthur's, and a couple other people. Okay. So you may think that you're helping your friends, but you're not. You're not. Yeah. It's fucked. It counts you in the chat, but not as a viewer.
Buddy, I'm not going to name names, okay? But we all know who's viewbotting. There are a lot of people who are still viewbotting at massive degrees. And
You know what's crazy, man, is the whole viewbot situation. All it did was fuck medium size and small size content creators. It didn't fuck over the people that it needed to fuck over.
which has done effectively nothing. But one of the things that they have done is they have effectively killed the careers of a number of small streamers. I'm talking about streamers that are getting 20 viewers, and now they've been nerfed down to 4. I'm talking about streamers that used to get 200, and now they're getting 20 or 40 or something like that. And for
I was watching Zerv stream the other day. He had 12 viewers, but you know how many he really had? He had like 50. I didn't tell him because I didn't want to make him feel bad.
creator like that, you have the difference between a part-time job and a hobby. So you have people that, you know, at some point were making a good amount of money, and now because of this recalculation, it has just simply changed the way that it's being calculated, and it's completely killed their discoverability, and it's killed their channel. Not every single one of these people are viewbotting, and if they were all viewbotting, then the big streamers that are still viewbotting would have also been affected. So effectively, what Twitch's changes have done is they've punished and hurt small creators that actually probably weren't viewbotting, or if they were, it was maybe like their friend opening up their stream on a second channel. Oops, that was my chair, not me. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's basically they're opening up their friend's stream on a second channel. Oh, wow, it's 2 or 3 extra views. Meanwhile, you have people at the top that are viewbotting 10, 20, 30,000 viewers. So Twitch doesn't really give a fuck about this at all, and it seems like they're just letting all of these small streamers let their careers pretty much go by the wayside. And that,
like, basically, guys, okay, how many people on chat? Okay, this is gonna sound fucking stupid as fuck, and like it's gonna contradict itself. But how many people lurk? Like, are there any lurkers in chat that lurk? Okay, you don't have to answer. Sometimes you just want to lurk. Okay, sometimes you just want to sit there and you just want to chill and you just want to not type, man. Okay, me, I lurk in a lot of people's streams, and it's not because that I'm afraid to type. It's just because normally I'm painting and I just want to have something to listen to. I want a comfortable environment. Okay, and then, you know, if something funny happens, you know, let's say the streamer like dies in the game, I'll, you know, put my paintbrush in my mouth and type out la 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 la, and then that's the only thing I type. That's the only thing I type. I just want them to know that I watched that and it was fun and it was funny, you know? So that's it, you know? So basically there's a lot of people that do that, myself included. Okay? And I think it's fucked up that you can't really support your friends like that. Because what he just said, we're not talking about 2 or 3 viewers here. You know, let's say that your fucking buddy, you know, let's say you got like 3, 4 streams open. That should count. That's not view botting. That should count. You're supporting your friend. You're supporting a person. A view bot is fucking, you know, obviously they're not even in there. They're not even watching. They're not even in the chat. It's literally just inflated numbers. Like like it's a bot. You know what I mean? It's not even a person. You know, that's obviously different. You know what I mean? And their solution to this or whatever is just fucking smaller creators or medium-sized creators and is doing absolutely nothing for large creators.
It's all at the same time, by the way, that nobody is getting banned for viewbotting. Nobody, they're not trying to blacklist certain accounts with obviously that are viewbotting. They're not doing anything like that at all. So they've just let this situation get worse and worse and worse. And by trying to fix it, they've ended up punishing the lifeblood of what their community is, which is all of those small and mid-sized creators that really create the ecosystem. Twitch is a lot like a rainforest or any sort of a forest or something like that, where you have the very large sequoia trees, you've got the big trees, you've got the Kais, you've got the Hassans, you've got the Mies, you've got the XQCs, you've got the Jinxies, but you also need the shrubs, you need the smaller trees, you need the flowers, you need the mushrooms, and you need all the little bugs that are in between. And if you don't have that entire ecosystem, those big trees will also begin to die. And that's what we're seeing happening. You're seeing everybody's viewership going down. You're seeing people going on the platform less. And I think the reason for that is very simple. It's because the viewer experience has become increasingly worse because of more and more ads. You're having content becoming increasingly more controlled, and you're also just simply having people get tired of seeing the same thing over and over and over, and other platforms encroaching on Twitch's for a long time first mover advantage and finally gaining some foothold. So Twitch is basically being eaten from like multiple different directions, and they're not taking...
Yeah, it's not just one thing. It's not just one thing. And the... it also doesn't help that they're extremely unfair. Okay? It also doesn't help that they're extremely unfair in their moderation. Like, I don't want to run ads, guys. Like, I don't want to. You just said you got 3 minutes of that. Like, okay, guys, I don't want to run them, but I have to. You don't understand. Like, I have to. Okay? I don't, okay, like, something has to give, right? It's either I'm taking sponsorships that I don't want to, or I'm running ads. I've always thought that the ads were the lesser of two evils. You know? Like for a long time, guys, for a long time, I've had, ever since channel points were a thing, right? Ever since channel points were a thing, I have had the free sub. Okay? It's just the free sub. If you just watch the stream, you'll accumulate points, and then you turn into points and I'll gift you a sub. You know? Like, that's it. They can be mitigated if you run them at specific times, but I'm not doing that though. Like, I'm not taking my time out to manage my ads. I'm just going to run that shit. And too bad if you miss something. Like, I can't, like, dude, that's like, it's easy for you to say that. It's easy for you to say that because you're not a content creator. But when you have to constantly think about ads every single stream, dude, you know how fucking cringe that is, man? There's no way. There's no fucking way, man. You know? Like, I'm not going to sit there and like, oh, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to go run an ad. You know how taxing that is, dude? Like, ain't no shot, dude. Yeah. Ain't no shot. I'm just going to run them. And if you're going to like leave the stream because you don't want to watch it, I don't blame you. I don't. Just come back when it's over, you know, or don't come back at all. And I can't fault you for that, man. I really can't. I don't want to run them, but it's one of those things, you know. It's like a lesser of two evils, you know.
It very well. Now, this also comes at the same time that Twitch has recently had TwitchCon. They've allowed their streamers to be sexually assaulted at the same time. And now we're seeing, too, this is something that happened a couple of days ago. Twitch put a streamer on their front page. And I hate to say this because it's just so weird.
This is fucking disgusting, man. This is fucking disgusting. What he's about to say, man, is fucking disgusting, dude.
disgusting, perverse, and deranged, but I'm just going to say it the way it is. They basically had somebody who is a diaper fur. This is, I hate to explain this, but I think you need to understand it because Twitch understands it well enough to put it on their front page. They had a creator go on there that is putting their avatar and drawing art of very, very underage. Again, they're wearing diapers, of furry characters in compromising sexualized positions, and this is on the front page of Twitch. After the controversy of this happened, obviously this person was suspended, and then they were unsuspended for a day later, less than a day later.
Fucking ridiculous.
You had a person who is a borderline furry pedophile that has
Dude,
been...
if you are sexualizing fucking like diapers, dude, you should just be perma-banned off the fucking website and you should be reported to the fucking police. Like, end of discussion. End of discussion.
Unbanned on Twitch that is drawing art of compromising positions of very, very deliberately underage characters. They've been banned for under 1 day. And so that's happening. This is happening right now. They are unbanned at this very moment. And this is also on top of, some of these things are so ridiculous and so bad. I don't even want to bring this up, but we've had obvious terrorist promotion that's been going on Twitch. We've had people make calls to kill other streamers or make, there was a person that said that if you, if there's somebody that lives in Florida, he's got $100,000 for you. If, something would happen to Destiny, who's another streamer on YouTube. This person, by the way, was not permabanned. So Twitch has cultivated and curated a culture of violence, abuse, borderline furry pedophilia, and this is what's normal on Twitch now. This is Twitch in 2025. And if you don't believe me, just check their front page. And the truth is that whenever Emaru, this is the streamer who was sexually assaulted yesterday, whenever her security guard that she had, and this was her personal security guard that she has to pay a lot of money for because of Twitch, of course Twitch can't take care of their own people, whenever their security guard had to forcibly restrain a person who was stalking her, what ended up happening is that security guard was then banned from TwitchCon indefinitely. So just so you guys have a frame of reference for this, the security guard that protected Emaru was banned from TwitchCon for a longer period of time than the streamer who sexually assaulted Emaru, who was only originally banned for 30 days.
That is fucking ridiculous, man. That is fucking ridiculous, dude.
And the only reason why it wasn't longer, why that didn't happen and, they didn't get unbanned is because Emaru's manager pressed it extremely hard and ended up getting this person
That's what she said.
And also the video came out. The original idea was they were going to be banned for 30 days. This is honestly, I really hope somebody at Amazon is watching, because what I want you to understand is that the moderation team at Twitch is completely deranged. The advertising team is completely misguided. And the executive team is completely disconnected. At all levels of this organization, they fail.
Not just the organization either. It's also at in-person events. It's also at in-person events, apparently. They're all liberals. Dude, guys, dude. Shut the fuck up about politics. God damn. Dude, I'm just gonna permaban you, dude. I'm not tolerating that, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't care. I don't give a dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude, stop bringing politics in. Okay, guys, from this point on, if you talk politics, I'm going to permaban you. Just right now. From this point on, because I'm done. I'm done. If you talk politics in my channel, I'm fucking perma-banning you. So you better shut the fuck up. You better not bring that shit in here, man. No, nope, zero. And mods in chat, I don't know who the fuck's here. If somebody starts talking about politics, fucking permaban them immediately. No questions asked. None. Zero. No questions asked. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just, dude, I'm over it, man. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm tired of it, man. I don't care about liberals, conservatives. I don't care about any of that shit. I really, really fucking don't, man. You know, I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't care what your fucking political beliefs are, man. I don't care about what your religious beliefs are. I don't give a shit. Okay? I don't fucking care, man. If you bring that shit in here, I'm just going to ban you. And you're going to have to make a new account. You're going to have to follow again for 10 minutes. I make it really fucking annoying, okay? And then you're probably going to get banned again. All right? Get the fuck out of here. I don't care, man. I don't give a shit. It's just, it's so fucking obnoxious, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it's like these people, they just you have no, it's insane to me that everything would go back to politics. Like, you do understand that someone can fuck up at something and it can have nothing to do with politics. But these people have no fucking idea. They just never even occurs to them because they're so used to fucking talking about it, man. Like, that's actually insane that people relate politics to a moderation. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? No, this has nothing to do with fucking politics, man. It's literally the guy walked up. He walked up to a woman and sexually assaulted her. How the fuck is that political? That's a failure of security, brother. Like, what the fuck? You know? Like, Jesus Christ. It has nothing to do with that. Good God, man. I can't even remember what he fucking said, dude.
At Twitch, what I want you to understand is that the moderation team at Twitch is completely deranged, the advertising team is completely misguided, and the executive team is completely disconnected. At all levels of this organization, they fail. And we're in a situation now where it's gotten so bad that people's real lives and livelihoods are being affected by this. You can say that, oh, it doesn't matter, it's just words on a page or whatever, but when you have conventions, I think this is going to be the last TwitchCon, by the way.
I mean, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is, man. If that's how they treat creators and shit at TwitchCon, you know, then I wouldn't want to go. I don't want to go to this shit.
I cannot imagine anybody ever even thinking to go to another TwitchCon after that.
I'll tell you what, if you're a content creator and you go to TwitchCon, I think you're making a mistake. I think you're making a big fucking mistake. If you're a content creator and you go to TwitchCon for a meet and greet or whatever, or no, not even for a meet and greet, just, I think you're making a fucking mistake. I do. Because there's a high chance that you can get like fucking assaulted there and they're not going to give a shit. I mean, okay, I guess it's different if you spend $10,000 on security, then yeah, sure. Sure. Con it up, you know? But fuck that. What do you even do there? I don't know. I never been. It never interested me, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to FanFest. I'm going to FanFest 100%. I'm going to go to every FanFest that I can. But I'm just taking extra precautions at each FanFest that I go to.
This is it. It's over. Why the fuck would anybody go to a TwitchCon after the second? And also, by the way, as a streamer, these are things that I hear about a lot. Other people have been sexually assaulted at previous TwitchCons. They've been roofied. There's been plenty of other really bad things that have happened.
You know what? I actually heard about that, man. I heard that like a couple years ago. Okay, so this is what I heard. At TwitchCon a couple years ago, there was like this like party. It was like a partner party or something, and all of the alcohol was set in plastic cups with no covers. with no lids. And people were like drinking from it. Who the fuck would like, dude, you know how fucking, okay. You know what? Here, let me tell you something. No. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me give you a piece of advice from a person who their early 20s was all about sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Okay. I've seen a lot of questionable shit, seen some bad shit happen at parties. Okay. And, rule number 1 at a fucking party, never drink something that you did not make or prepare yourself. Okay? Never. That's how you get drugged, and that's how you get raped. You take like 2 sips, and now you're donezo. If somebody comes over to you, yo, sup, baby girl, let me get this drink. Do not take that drink. Do not take that drink. Motherfuckers will spike your shit.
These things have happened off of the Twitch,
But there was a partner party or something where it was like, you know, those like plastic cups, right? You see it like, I don't know, like barbecues and shit, just a basic plastic cup. Well, they had them like sitting out on a table, and they were like beer or something. They were just sitting there, and there was one streamer or content creator. They got like roofied or some shit. And they ended up like throwing up a bunch because someone spiked some of the drinks.
Convention center, so some of these are not technically Twitch's fault, but if Twitch doesn't know about this and they're not planning accordingly, well, then they're dumber than literally every single streamer on the platform that's ever been to TwitchCon. And that's not a very good state of affairs now, is it? So anyway, that's pretty much where things stand right now with Twitch. So you have, again, pedophile furries that are getting unbanned in less than 1 day.
That's so fucking disgusting, man. That is so fucking disgusting. Like, how is that even a thing? How can you like sexualize diapers? Like, that literally makes me sick to my stomach. That literally makes me sick to my stomach. Like, I want to throw up. That is so fucking gross, man. How the fuck is that fucking... Wait, oh, yeah. Was this it? Yeah, thank you. Maybe this was the situation I was talking about. It happened... When was this? Oh, yeah, so here it is. 2022. Look at this shit. Look. If you ever see shit like this, do not drink that. People were drinking that. This is like a partner party, by the way. Do not drink this shit. That's like rule 1. Never drink anything that you didn't fucking make yourself. Yeah. Anyway, I don't see how that fucking furry diapered fucking streamer isn't permabanned. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. That's ridiculous. That it literally makes me sick to my stomach.
You have people going to the official Twitch convention with little to no security, being sexually assaulted. You have viewbotting that is effectively killing small streamers and ignoring large streamers. And you have moderation that is so very obviously politically and socially motivated. I feel like they should just come out and say that they're sponsoring certain people, or maybe certain groups. I think one of those groups seems to be Hamas, unfortunately. And the truth is that I don't really see this getting any better.
That's another. This is why they just need to ban politics. Just ban politics. Just the fact, dude, okay, we're not going to get into it. You know it. I know it. Dude, they just need to ban fucking politics.
until people actually start speaking out about it. And that's why I want to make this video and really explain the extent of how bad this is. Because I know that people can see the Emaru clip, or they can see the furry clip, or they can see, you know, the executives at Twitch trying to pretend to be influencers rather than actually doing their job. But I think
that's a weird... No, you know what? Actually, I was going to ask that question. Does Dan Clancy stream? Because the way he talks as though he's trying to be a content creator. But he's like not a streamer, right? Why does he talk like he's a streamer? I just find that very weird. It's like that meme of what was his name? Dan Clancy reminds me of this guy. Hold on. What was that meme? Steve, what's his name? Steve Buscemi meme in high school. Yeah. This right here. This right here. This is what he reminds me of, dude. That's what he reminds me of. This right here, this meme. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he reminds me of. Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah.
that what really is condemning is the fact that all of these things are happening at the same time. They're happening at the same time. They're being actively protected. And this is the last thing that I want to end with, and the main thing that I want to talk about, is the fact that Twitch, whenever this event happened yesterday, Twitch lied about the way that the event happened. They explicitly lied.
That is crazy to me that they fucking lied, man. They actually lied about what happened.
Verifiable. You can literally look at video and you can see that it's not true. And the reason why they're doing this is because they're trying to minimize the situation.
What is this? Okay. And what is this right here? Oh, I remember seeing this. Yeah. I am shamelessly going into chat of streamers I know to ask for raids when they are done. I am doing my first charity stream. Like, dude, this is like so fucking... This is so fucking cringe, man. Like, dude, this guy's a fucking joke, man. He's a fucking joke. This is... Yeah, it's so pathetic. This is hilarious, though. I'd have timed his ass out. I would have... Well, I mean, I would have straight up banned him. If he would have done that in this chat, I would have straight up banned him. I don't give a fuck if he's a CEO. Fuck him. He ain't coming in my channel and fucking advertising his shit. Fuck him. That's like... Wait, isn't that against... Yo, isn't that against the fucking... Isn't that against the the fucking TOS? Isn't that against TOS? Yeah, this guy's not above the TOS. Fuck him, dude. Nah. Would have banned him too. Jesus Christ. Fucking clown, man.
Twitch is a platform that only cares about optics. Their moderation team has never had any principles, but now the principles that they do have...
Matter of fact, hold on. No. Matter of fact, what's his fucking name? I'm just banning him now just so he can't fucking do this. DJ Clancy. I'm just banning him now. Fucking no. He ain't coming in here. fuck you. You ain't coming in here. He ain't doing that shit. Nah, that was a fucking crossband. I don't know who the fuck this person's channel is, but thank you. But thank you for letting me know that this guy comes in and fucking promotes his own channel.
Not principles. They're now weaponized. And the platform is degrading. People are leaving. And this is not an opinion, right? This is a graph. This is what the graphs are showing. And I don't really see it getting any better. So I'm making this video as a plea to anybody that has any sense, anybody at Amazon, anybody that has any awareness, please get this shit under control. Something needs to happen before this website kills itself. It's basically already killed its main big event. And I don't know where things are going to be next year.
No more front page. Dude, front page is a joke anyway. Front page is a fucking joke, man. Front page, like it's almost pointless to go on front page. Front page, you don't, dude, on front page, dude, you don't even get any, like, you don't even get any recognition, or you don't even get any, like, the only thing that happens is that you have an embed. That's it. The front page is literally just a legal bot. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just, you're on a fucking carousel, man. Like, that's it, right? Like, who the fuck even goes to the front? Like, dude, okay, look. So you see these streams? All these people are on the front page, right? So let's say my stream is like 4 streams deep. So, okay, well. Okay, so now I'd have to go here. So like I'm surprised this person has 0 viewers actually, because the embed, basically every single person that is on this stream is embedded onto the website. They're embedded. So every person that is, okay, so let me tell you guys this, right? Okay, so let me tell you guys this. A person that comes to this page, okay? A person that comes to this page, they are counted for every single one of these streams, to my knowledge, okay? They're counted. But like I'm obviously not in these people's chats, right? So yeah, sure, you might see a boost in numbers, but it doesn't mean anything. It means nothing, okay? Oh, Aspen always has a lot. Oh yeah, well, I'm just saying, I wasn't trying to shit on any of these people. I was just pulling up the front page to explain how the embed worked. Yeah. No. This is obviously inaccurate, because at least at minimum there'd be 1 viewer here. So this is just wrong. But you know what? This proves my fucking point, man. This proves my fucking point. Because look, again, I have 888 motherfuckers in here, but it's only counting for 848. So dude, this fucking viewer count is really pissing me off, man. It's really pissing me off. It's very frustrating. Okay? It's very frustrating. Okay? Anyway, yeah, so that's how dude, I got so many fucking tabs open. Good God. Okay. Anyway.
It's really sad. I've been on Twitch now for a little bit over, probably a little bit under 10 years now. And I've been, well known on Twitch for quite a while also. And it's sad to see such a deliberate and unnecessary thing happen to a platform that I've been streaming on for such a long time. I'm really sad to see it. And I wanted to make a video and talk about this because I feel like a lot of other people in my position don't really want to. They don't want to rock the boat for whatever other reason. And YouTubers do it, but they're not streamers. I do a lot of both. And that's why I want to talk about it, bring everything together.
I mean, I'm glad he made this video.
Just how bad this really is.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that really, I'm probably only scratching the surface. And I think that there's time, there is time, it is time, it's past time for a degree of accountability and a genuine change. I don't know when that's going to happen, but if it doesn't happen soon, I can pretty much assume that Twitch is going to keep going downhill. So anyway, guys, hyperbolic, it has been for a while, but I think that hyperbole is becoming reality. So that's about all I've got. Let me know what you guys think. If there's anything I forgot, I missed out on, that I forgot to mention in the video, make sure to let me know in the comments, and I'll make sure to talk about those later on. So anyway, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you later.
That was a good video. Good video. Yeah, that was a good video. Yeah, let me link it. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I really gotta pee. And then we're gonna watch some funny stuff now. We're gonna watch some funny stuff. Give me a sec, man. I gotta pee. Okay. Okay, so I just want to say, man, I just want to follow this up. I just want to follow this up by saying, like, you know, wait, what the fuck? I'm not. What the fuck? I wasn't sub. Yeah, I just want to say that, like, I agree with a lot of what he said, man. As far as, I mean, obviously, like, he could probably see shit that I don't really, I guess, care about too much with, like, because I don't really care about the politics or anything like that, man. I don't watch Asmon as much as I used to. I watched him a lot more when he played when he used to play games, but I don't really watch, like, political streamers, man. Like, so like, if he's doing, like, I don't know, like, funny shit or something, man, I'll watch. But if he's, like, I don't know, going over politics or something, I don't really, like, basically what I'm trying to say is I don't really watch politics on Twitch. You know what I mean? But I used to watch him a lot more, but I agreed with almost everything he said. Twitch is fucked on multiple levels, and it's been that way, man. And it's been that way. And even, like, from my point of view, the fucking ad situation is really obnoxious, man. It's really obnoxious. Like, look, dude, look, this, see, like, look, this is what I'm saying, man. Look, 100 fucking people, and this is every single fucking day, man. Like, every single day is like this. There's, like, the other day I had, like, 400 people not being counted in the fucking viewer list, but they were here, and it's really obnoxious, man. It's really obnoxious. And I think that every content creator should watch Emir's video. I think so. Because they need to be aware of this shit. Someone said I like heard about that. I think, you know what? That's a whole other streaming a birth, man. That's like, I was not there for that stream. Okay. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I was gonna watch the Legal Mindsets video. I think I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and link it though. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow, and here's why. Because I'm kind of like tired of talking about this shit, man. I kind of want to watch some dumb shit. I want to watch a little bit of dumb shit before the stream's over, man. I want to watch some dumb stuff, man. I want to laugh. Okay? I want to laugh. I noticed 3 icons on your taskbar during the rack that I don't recognize. Could you tell me? Well, you're done. You're done. Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay, sorry. Okay, so now I want to watch some dumb stuff, guys. I want to watch some dumb shit, and this is gonna be the dumb shit that I want to watch, man. Okay. I want to watch some dumb Sora 2 videos, okay? Wait, hold on. The question of the day. Hold on, what's the Attention, Thugonomics Dex. It is time for your question of the day. In today's scenario, the stream is in decline. Do you, option A, play Brown Dust 2? Option B, fix the shaking my head by playing World of Warcraft with chat and make a guild where we can have guild housing for you to rate our houses? Option C, do the stick bug dance. Option D, have Zerv sit on a dog bed where you shock him if he moves. Option E, do A, but in your boxers. You must answer. Well. Dude, what the fuck was option D again? Why do you guys keep saying option D? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, option D. All right, option D. Make a Sora video of it. Option D. Fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. You must. But you must. Can you explain this? You made like 80 videos? What the fuck? Okay, we're going to watch some of them, guys. Okay, we're going to watch some of them. Okay. All right. So, guys, this is Sora 2. All right. Jesus, man. Okay, these are like cameos and shit, so we're going to watch some of these. Are we going to start from the bottom? I feel like we're going to start from the bottom, okay? Yeah. All right, so I want to watch some of these, okay, guys? I want to watch some of these. Okay? I think they're going to be funny. All right? I think they're going to be funny. I wanted to get all the depressing shit out of the way so we could end the day with laughter. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. You guys ready? Or do you guys want to get a drink? You guys want to get a drink first? Let me go get a drink. Let me go get a drink, okay? All right. Yeah, let me go get a drink. Okay. Okay. I'm wearing my ears. Are you wearing yours? Red. Red. And that's red. I promise, Red, you're going to like a couple of these videos. All right, you guys ready? All right. Wait. What the fuck? Bro, the website's broke. Okay. What? How do I go to the... Dude, I can't click on any of this shit. Why is the fucking website so stupid? Dude, I don't want to be spoiled by these. Dude, I didn't even click on this one, man. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this website? I can't go to Chrome. I can't go to Chrome. Not right now. I can't. If I go to Firefox, then I have to then Blurry has to come in here and log me in. Okay. I mean, we can try it. Is Blurry in chat? Dude, I'm just gonna reopen the browser, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna reopen the fucking browser, dude. Okay. All right. No. It's fine now, guys. It's fine now. It just fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Just chill. Just fucking chill, bro. Okay. We're going to watch some of these, okay? It's fine. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Okay. All right. Let's go. Dude, I think it looks like me, man. Dude, that looks like me, though, dude. It's pretty good. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo. Yo, hold on. Okay. Yo. Tesha, Scry, Any, Lisa, Jones, Blazed, Miguel, Dozer, Tony, Londil, Triangle, Gunner, Froggy, QU,
Infested, Saito, Chain, Candrith, Zep. Oh my God. I am, guys, I am so sorry that I did not see these. I am so sorry that I did not see these. We had a long rack day, guys. We had a really long rack day here. I'll turn beard points on. Guys, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hopefully you are still here. Thank you very much for all the resubs. Blood Wolf, Michi, Tweety, Wild Scar, Ninja, Vel, Adam, Ashes. Thank you guys very much for all the subs, for all the resubs. I'm very sorry. Tide, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the fan fest. Thank you gave me last fan fest. I am sorry that I missed that stuff. It's just, guys, I always turn the alerts off during the rack, man. I'm sorry. Apologies. Hopefully you're still here, and thank you very much.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh shit, wait. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, Edge sucks. Dude, this sucks for Sora. Bro, I think I need to use Firefox for this. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. This one, dude, this is slop, dude. That is just slop. Yo, where's oh my God, dude, I can't, dude, I just have to go on Edge, dude. Where is or I have to go on Firefox. Where's Blurry? Where's Blurry, man? I can't actually watch this on Edge. It's kind of crazy. I can't. Sorry. Where's Blurry? Sora 2. Yeah. Hold on. Oh yeah. What the fuck is this, dude? Log in. Wait, Sora. Okay. Log in. Oh yeah. Okay. What does that even mean, Mocha? Of course Blurry has to put his hand on his hip like that.
Fuck you, man. Alright.
They want kissies.
Fucking cute, man. There you go. That was dumb. Alright. I feel like it's just buggy. It was buggy for me even on Chrome.
Oh, was it?
Even on Chrome, so I think it's just gonna be buggy.
Oh, it's just fucked? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's not fucked.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. Look at that tuna sub, bro. Bro, look at the tuna sub. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck is this one? Bro, that's too real. Oh shit, you guys can't even fucking see it, man. Dude, this is so weird. A Xeno. Agrimo. Wait, there's no audio? Wait, what? You guys can't hear it? You guys can't hear this? You guys can't hear it? How about now?
You hear that? That's the woods saying hi. I love you, chat. Keep shining up there.
Have you seen this bear? Keep shining up there. Bro, why does it do that, man? Come on, stop it. Oh, yeah, no, I'll do that. Yeah. I'll open it up in a new tab, yeah. Okay. Yeah, well. Okay. All right.
You be any cuter?
Dude, now I have to... Why do I have to unmute all this shit, man?
My chat is just a pile of...
Dude, how do I... Man, this is frustrating, dude. Dude, and now it's... Dude, fuck... Dude, this is fucking... Dude, how do I... Why is it always muted, bro? Why? I don't understand. Why is it always muted? I don't want to mouse over the video, bro. No, I don't want to mouse over the video. Because it spoils it. Wait, click the lock icon at the top. This right here. Or you mean this one? Clicked it. Use scroll wheel? What do you mean scroll wheel? Dude, it always starts muted. Why does it start muted? Wait, next to the URL, this thing? I don't know. Where's it at? Man, I mean, I have all these in Discord. Dude, why can't this just be easy, man? I wanted it to be fun. Why can't it just be easy? How come I can't... Dude, how come there's no, like... How come there's no... settings, maybe? Is this sound settings? Your Sora will also auto mute. How do you get it to not auto mute?
Apparently Zerb knows how to do it. He's on the phone right now.
Type autoplay.
You want to say what it is, Zerb?
So this is it.
I just unmuted.
Just scroll down.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, no. We're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, yeah, we're good. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Okay, we're good. Yeah, that works. Okay.
You hear that? That's the woods saying hi. I love you, chat. Keep shining up there.
Keep shining up there. Have you seen this bear?
Look at you lot. Could you be any cuter? My chat is just a pile of marshmallows today. I'm out here in full bear mode, trying to match the vibe. And check this out. Tell me that isn't the most legendary tree you've ever seen. It's got grandparent energy. I'm giving it a hug. Hey, look at you lot. Could you be any cuter? My chat is just a pile of marshmallows today. I'm out here in full bear mode, trying to match the vibe. And check this out. Tell me that isn't the most legendary tree you've ever seen. It's got grandparent energy.
Dude, look at this. Look at this face, dude. That's Kuma Chama.
Giving it a hug. Hey, look at you lot.
Hey, sorry. Hi, could you open up? I really need to use your sink.
What? No, go away.
Please, just a second, all right? I really need the sink.
Not happening.
It's just a sink. That's all I need. I
You're
swear.
being a weirdo. Leave or I'm calling the cops.
Please, Hey, sorry. Hi, could you open up? I really need to use your sink.
What? No, go away.
Please, just a second, all right? I really.
That you maniacs did it. Goal completed. 3 Wendy's cheeseburgers. That means the beard goes. Let's send the Viking mane to Valhalla. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of hair. Look at that strip. Half my face already feels cold. Time to go smooth.
God,
You maniacs
dude.
did it. Goal completed. 3 Wendy's cheeseburgers. That means the
my
beard goes.
God,
Let's send the
dude.
Viking mane to Valhalla. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of hair. Look at that strip. Half my face already feels cold.
Oh my lord. Dude, that looks so bad, man. That looks so bad. Donation goal, 3 Wendy's cheeseburgers.
Time to go smooth for the first time.
Boy Friday, you know what that means. The maid dress is out, makeup bag's on the desk. Let's get into it. A little bit of eyeliner first. Chat, don't let me mess this up. How's that wing looking? Clean? All right, lipstick time. There we go. Not bad for a warlord in a dress, huh? Boy Friday, you know what that means. The maid dress is out, makeup bag's on the desk. Let's get into it. A little bit of eyeliner first. Chat, don't let me mess this up. How's that wing looking? Clean? All right, lipstick time. There we go. Not bad for a warlord in a dress, huh? Boy Friday.
The Eggster. Make a video of XenosysVex celebrating Femboy Friday by wearing a maid dress and doing makeup on. He is on Twitch on his live stream and starts off with, "It's Femboy Friday, you know what that means."
I don't know where I am. These halls just keep going. It smells like chlorine. There's water. A whole pool. This is weird. What the hell is that? It saw me. Oh God. Go. Something's wrong. My head. I'm growing hair. I can feel it. Take the gift. Scale this one. No! Stay away! Ah! I don't know where I am. These halls just keep going. It smells like chlorine. There's water. A whole pool. This is weird. What the hell is that? It saw me. Oh God. Go. Something's
Dude, these are so weird, man.
I can feel it. Take the gift. Scale this one. No! Stay away! Ah! I don't know where. It's time. Feel the fire of the All-Father! That will do. It's time.
Dude, that looks a lot like me, man. Show me a video of XenosysVex blasting a laser from his bald head.
For you.
What?
Every equation led nowhere. But this might change.
What? Now I can't. Dude, now I can't scroll up and down anymore. Dude, what the fuck? This is so fucked. Now I can't scroll up and down anymore.
Brother. I don't know. Oh, maybe the video. Oh, maybe the video has to be playing. I don't know.
Everything.
No, no, no.
Finally.
It doesn't work. It doesn't. Dude, that's no cringe right there, bro. That's no cringe. Hold on. I'll click this one.
I've searched for years I've searched for the formula. Every equation led nowhere. But this might change everything. Finally, some progress. For years I've searched for the formula. Every equation.
This one's awesome.
Rest now.
So stupid.
Rest now.
In the grave! Ah!
Oh.
In the grave!
Now, what does uwu mean? Uwu. Why does it look like a tiny smug animal? It's adorable and a little terrifying. I need to understand it. Okay, soft voice, round mouth, here goes. Ooh, no, that sounded like a dying goat. Again, commit. Uwu. Come on, deeper breath, light head tilt. Jesus. Now, what does uwu mean? Uwu. Why does it look like a tiny smug animal? It's adorable. Uwu.
So weird. What the fuck? This is weird, man. At least my beard's looking pretty good.
Balancing the blade stills the mind. The ash wakes the edge. The steam tempers it. Stone remembers the fire, and the warrior remembers the stone. Now the war is ready. Balancing the blade stills the mind. The ash wakes the edge. The steam tempers it. Stone remembers the fire, and the warrior remembers the stone. Now the war is ready. Balancing the blade.
Oh my God. Brother, dude. It did the thing again, bro. Now I can't scroll up and down. And this one's fucking nasty, dude. This one's gross. This one's fucking gross, man. Dude, does it like keeps logging me out or something? What are you doing? Dude, this website gargles balls. Okay, hold on. All right. Ugh. Dude, that's so gross. Show me XenosysVex in a dirty food-stained vest, slumping on his chair, eating mayonnaise out of a jar with a spoon. He looks at the camera and burps and continues to do nothing but eat the mayonnaise from the giant jar. Dude, that's so fucking gross, man. Ugh.
Police! Drop the bag right now! Go away from me! Take anything! You're gonna get tased! Last warning! Down! Hands behind your back! Alright. Police! Drop the bag right now! Go away from me! Take anything! You're gonna get tased! Last warning! Down! Hands behind your back! Alright.
Look at this gearing system. It's a nightmare. Every patch, we climb the mountain, we reach the top, and then bam, they blow it up. Look at this nonsense. 12 different item levels, tomestones, raid coins, random chests. I cap out every week just to roll. Look at this gearing system. It's a nightmare. Every
Dude, what happened to my neck,
the top,
man?
and then bam, they blow it up. Look at this nonsense. 12 different item levels, tomestones, raid coins, random chests. I cap out every week just to roll. Look at this gearing.
It's so weird, dude. My fucking neck. A middle-aged bald man stands in front of his computer setup, veins popping as he delivers a passionate rant about the terrible gearing system in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know.
The same deck 5 times tonight, and the shuffler just decided I wasn't allowed to draw lands.
Mana flood or nothing. It's like the algorithm hates us.
Feels
Dude, Zerv's voice is so bad in this, dude. Our voices are horrible.
rigged. Like, unless you pay, it puts you on a losing streak until you give up.
Yeah,
And what
the
the
week I bought
fuck
the
is
Mastery
going
Pass, my
on?
draws turned golden. That's not coincidence.
Could be some money-driven waiting system.
Like a hidden promo for whales. People.
The same deck 5 times tonight, and the shuffler just decided I wasn't allowed to draw lands.
Dude, what is it doing? And would you stop it? Dude, it keeps fucking up, man. It keeps fucking up, dude. What is it? Okay. And now it's muted, bro. This shit sucks.
Lord of this planet. With my gravity inverter array, I will shrink every army to the size of action figures and march them in my pocket. Then the orbital hammer will strike down any city. Old puny world, I am Lil Zeems, Scourge of the Tall and future overlord of this planet. With my gravity inverter array, I will shrink every army to the size of action figures and march them in my pocket. Then the orbital hammer will strike down any city. Old puny world.
Show me as a 2-foot-tall supervillain called Lil Zeems, and he explains his plans to rule the world. He should sound like XenosysVex on helium. I can't fucking... Dude, I can't fucking scroll anymore. Whatever, fine, fuck it. Oh my god. Eats a sandwich very slowly. The camera zooms in slowly as he starts to smirk. That's so uncomfortable.
Huh.
I mean, the face capture is pretty accurate. What is this one?
Mr. Vex, I'm afraid I have some news. You're terminally bald. I couldn't keep a straight
Oh
face.
my God!
Are you serious? Terminally bald.
I'm sorry, I
You're
can't.
all monsters.
No.
Mr. Vex, I'm afraid I have some news. You're terminally bald.
Dude. I'm so sad, bro.
I couldn't keep a straight face.
What? That's not.
You
Are you
can't.
serious?
Terminally bald.
I'm sorry, I
You're
can't.
all-
I'm never watching that again.
Did you see it?
That was terrifying.
Dude, nothing even happened. Nah, look at my tattoos fucked up.
That was terrifying.
We begin with breaking news out of the interstate tonight. Police are in pursuit of a man using nothing but his own head to reach highway speeds. Authorities say he is armed and extremely dangerous. You're looking live at the... We begin with breaking news out of the interstate tonight. Police are in pursuit of a man using nothing but his own head to reach highway speeds.
Show me a breaking news story of a high-speed chase of police cars chasing XenosysVex, but Xenosis is not in a vehicle. Instead, he is driving with his bald head skidding on the road.
Authorities say he is armed and extremely dangerous. You're looking live at the... We begin with breaking news.
How's our little one today?
Busy. He's been kicking like he's training for the arena. Want to feel?
Always. He's strong.
Oh my god, this is so weird, dude. So weird. Boy, show me Xenosis pregnant with his male wife, a Singaporean man named Arthur's. Bro, they fucked Arthur's up, man. That's not even close to Arthur's.
Just like his papa.
And he's got the sweetest dad in the world. 34 weeks, almost.
Dove, how's our little one today?
Busy. He's been kicking like he's training for the arena. Want to feel?
Always. He's strong, just like his pop.
Move! Sink convention! Let's get in there! Look at this place. It's massive. Rows of sinks as far as you can see. Watch this one. Deep basins, smooth welds. This is beautiful. Hundreds of us, and still more sink. Move! Sink convention! Let's get in there! Look at this place. It's massive. Rows of sinks as far as you can see. Watch this one. Deep basins, smooth welds. This is beautiful. Hundreds of us, and still more sink.
Check this out. I asked for a little cleanup. This is what I got.
Oh my God, dude, that's so weird.
Instead, look at that step right there. Straight into my sideburn like a set of stairs. And over here, just dives off a cliff. Whole chunk missing under the mustache. Under the chin's even worse. Check this out. I asked for a little cleanup. This is what I got instead. Look at that step right there. Straight into my sideburn like a set of stairs. And over here, just dives off a cliff.
Dude, that's so weird.
Go ahead, laugh it up, chat. This is what you wanted, right? All those months of, hey, Vex, bet you won't finish that, or skinny little Viking can't handle the feast. You kept poking, kept daring me, and I kept eating to prove you wrong. Now look at me. I'm a mountain. Go ahead, laugh it up, chat. This is what you want.
Dude, this was me like 10 years ago. This was me like 10 years ago, man. Morbidly obese telling his chat that it's all their fault. He's like this now for all their taunting.
Wanted, right? All those months of, hey, Vex, bet you won't finish that, or skinny little Viking can't.
Yeah, tonight we're going back in the raid, maybe clear a few keys, and then I was thinking of,
Surprise, mortals! It was me all along. This hulking shell is nothing but my robot puppet. I am Lil Zeems, and you're
Yeah, tonight we're going back in the raid, maybe clear a few keys, and then I was thinking of,
Surprise, mortals! It was me all along. This hulking shell is nothing but my robot puppet. I am Lil Zeems, and you're
Dude, my fucking face hurts, man.
Yeah, tonight we're going back in the raid.
Venomous mass. Venomous mass.
Chills. Chills.
Oslo, year 2145. The corporations own the sky.
Call me XenosysVex. I call them targets. 776 and counting. You wanted a war? I'm the god of it.
Oslo, year
Damn, yo, this is fucking sick.
2145. The corporations own the sky.
Call me XenosysVex. I call them targets.
Dude, this is badass, bro. This is bad fucking ass.
776 and counting. You wanted a war? I'm the
Cyberbald, forge the future with blood and fire. 2026.
god of it.
Oslo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Evening, folks. Which of you is ready to dance with the devil?
Okay.
Evening, folks. Which
I
of you
mean,
is
yeah,
ready
this
to
was
dance
cool.
with the devil?
Holy shit. Yeah, good. Look, what the fuck's wrong with the Spurs? Brother! Oh my, dude, it did the thing again, man. Oh my god.
It's crushing the cars! Back up! Back up! Hold your nose! Keep running! Come on, let's go! What is this?
Run!
An extremely gigantic, obese, rolling through New York City, crushing and flattening cars while farting. The citizens are running away, screaming in fear.
Crushing the cars! Back up! Back up! Hold your nose! Keep running! Come on, let's go! What is this? Run!
I'm still alive. Oh no, that's a twister! What? No, 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 no! That's my hair! You gotta be kidding me!
That's so stupid.
I'm still alive, but I'm bald. Bahamut, you've won nothing. Let's go, big crit. Wait, oh no, that's a twister! What? No, 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 no! That's my hair! You gotta be kidding me! I'm still alive, but I'm bald. Bahamut, you've won nothing. Let's go, big.
That's stupid. That's dumb. Canon event.
It's in See this? This is the gearing chart for the current tier. This entire thing is a disaster. You're forced into a tombstone grind every week, and if that wasn't enough, everything is capped. Everything. You can't even buy an extra ring without hitting a wall. It's archaic, it's inefficient, and it's time for... See this? This is the gearing chart for the current tier.
Dude, what is the... Dude, what the... Why am I in a maid outfit? I mean, I guess I don't have a problem with that, but why am I in a maid outfit explaining this?
This entire thing is...
Mountain wakes. Axes up! We fight on the edge of the world. Steel and fire will decide our fate. Victory or Valhalla.
Dude, I sound weird.
Axes up! We fight on the edge of the world. Steel and... Stay back!
Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is some 40K shit.
Too late.
God damn.
Another soul for the harvest.
Hell, oh my God, bro. That's insane. That's no cringe. Another soul for the harvest. Dude, that's no cringe as shit, man. Holy fuck.
Stay back! Too late. Another soul for the harvest.
The stars break.
Dude, why do I have my scythe? Why am I holding it in reverse?
The ground rots, and still they come. Let them. We are the blade in their twilight. The stars break, the ground rots, and still they come. Let them. We are the blade in their twilight.
Look at that belly. That's our baby, man. I'm so proud.
No. Dude, what the fuck? Ricky collaborate together. The streamer has a big belly as if pregnant.
Viking dad bod plus baby unstoppable combo.
I'm the proud father. We did it.
Countdown's on.
You feeling? Look at that belly. That's our baby, man. I'm so proud.
Viking dad bod plus baby unstoppable combo.
Why am I always the pregnant one, man?
Proud.
No sinks here. There are no sinks anywhere. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. No sinks here. There are no sinks anywhere.
A Blair Witch Project type of video. He films himself in a dark basement. He is scared and frightened because there are no sinks here. There are no sinks anywhere.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared. There's no sinks here. There are no sinks anywhere. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. There's no sinks here. There are no sinks anywhere.
Dude, this really looks like me, man. This really looks like me, dude. AI is getting too powerful.
I don't know where I am. These rooms just keep going. It's cold. Lights are buzzing. Something's following me. There it is. Gotta move. It's right there. That wig thing. It's hunting me. Okay. Quiet. It's closer. I'm not staying here. Where I am. These rooms just keep going. It's cold. Lights are buzzing. Something's following me. There it is. Gotta move. It's right there. That wig thing. It's hunting me. Okay. Quiet.
Dude, this is cool, man. The back rooms, dude.
It's closer. Okay. I think I lost it for now. These rooms just keep going. I don't know which way is out. I keep hearing it. If the wig gets close, I'm done. It's here. I can't get wigged. I can't. All right, moving. Quiet. Just keep moving. Oh no, it's right there. Go. Okay. I think I lost it for now. These rooms just keep going. I don't know which way is out. I keep hearing it. If the wig gets close, I'm done. It's here. I can't get wigged. I can't. All right, moving. Quiet. Just keep moving. Oh no, it's right there. Go.
Bet that felt good, huh? I'm you, 2 years from now.
Present time finishes eating a hamburger as his future self, who is 150 pounds heavier, appears and says, "Bet that felt good, huh? I'm you from 2 years from now." Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that, bro.
Bet that felt good, huh? I'm you, 2 years from now.
Shaping up real fine.
Beans made it through that cold snap.
Yep, tougher than they look. Sun's got the ground drying quick, though.
We'll cut hay this weekend if the rain holds off.
Works for me. Nothing beats the smell of fresh fields.
That's the purpose.
Shaping up real fine.
Beans made it through that
Is a hillbilly farmer with his cousin Cletus.
That cold snap.
Yep, tougher than they look. Sun's got the ground drying quick, though.
We'll cut hay this weekend if the rain holds off.
Works for me. Nothing beats the smell of fresh fields.
That's the perfect.
Shaping up.
Hello?
Did I mention I love water?
Okay, that's weird.
Hello?
Did I mention I love water?
That's weird, Eggy. Oh my god! I hate it when it does that, man. I fucking hate it when it does that, bro. What the fuck is going on? I added my voice, yeah. Yeah. Whenever you sign up for this shit, you have to add your voice. Yeah.
Use my head to make some to the stream. Tonight I'm going to use my head to make some sounds. Just relax. Little taps, soft brushing across the dome, circular rubs, slow scratches. Hope you liked it. Good night. Come to the stream. Tonight I'm going to use my head to make some sounds. Just relax. Little taps, soft brushing across the dome, circular rubs, slow scratches. Hope you liked it. Good night. Come to the stream.
God, why? What did I do?
God.
I'm so sorry. Sink. I shouldn't have gone number 2 on you. I'm sorry.
So stupid.
God, why? What did I do? I'm so sorry. Sink.
Do I like how that fucking story, the sink was the least important part of the story. But it was like but you guys made it the biggest part. You've never heard the story. Can you tell us? You've heard the fucking story. No, it was the best part. Yeah, it was the best part. The story was in decline until the sink. The story was in decline.
Farting on my roommate's door. Farting on my roommate's door. Farting on my roommate's door.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That's Blurry's door right there, bro. That's Blurry's door, dude.
Fart 好中国，现在我有冰淇淋，我非常喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋更好。《速度与激情9》这部电影真的很棒。Fast and Furious 9 very good。好中国，现在我有冰淇淋，我非常喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情9》比冰淇淋更好。《速度与激情9》这部电影真的很棒。Fast and Furious 9 very good。好中国，现在我有冰淇淋。
Damn, I don't look half bad in a fucking whatever this is in a top hat, bro.
Boy, bruv, it's Tuesday, innit? Boy, bruv, it's Tuesday, innit?
Oi, bruv, it's Tuesday, isn't it? In a Cockney accent. Is that a bulge I see?
It is. Big baller, right? Couple stacks of pure power lines. That's that ground money. Check the braids, check the gold. Trailer King status. Every single counts, baby. Hear that flutter? That's the sound of progress. I'm gonna make it rain at the dollar store and still walk out shining. It is. Big baller, right? Couple stacks of pure power lines.
Jesus. Modern day trailer trash doing a TikTok flexing $1 bills. He should have multiple face tattoos, piercings, gold teeth, braided, and multi-dyed beard.
That's that ground money. Check the braids, check the gold. Trailer King status. Every single counts, baby. Hear that flutter? That's the sound of progress. I'm gonna make it rain at the dollar store and still walk out shining. It is. Big
Twitch streamer who calls himself XenosysVex. They have just launched the internet's latest dance craze. The self-proclaimed Viking of the platform uploaded a clip he titled Twitch streamer who calls himself XenosysVex. They have just launched the internet's latest dance.
Dude, why does everybody say Xenosis? It's Xenosis. Xenosis, not Xenosis. Jesus, man. People sound like me trying to pronounce a fucking word.
Craze. The self-proclaimed Viking of the platform.
Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Twitch streamer who calls himself XenosysVex. They have just launched the internet's latest dance craze. The self-proclaimed Viking of the platform uploaded a clip.
A new show on TV where the presenter is talking about started a new dance trend. It should show the dance he does is extremely cringy.
He titled Twitch streamer who calls himself.
また春が来た。でも近年はちょっと違う気がする。一緒に帰らないか？いいのか？戦場よりも胸が高鳴ってる。また春が来た。
What? This theme is slice of life, romance, school, and XenosysVex wearing a schoolgirl outfit, and it's in Japanese with English subtitles.
でも近年はちょっと違う気がする。一緒に帰らないか？いいのか？戦場よりも胸が高鳴ってる。
Dude, I'm gonna be real. A bald bearded guy really stands out in anime.
In the cut, yeah, blood in my veins like magma. Came from the north, now the city my saga. Bald head gleam like a blade in the fire. Red beard drip when the gold get higher. Axe on the seat, big sword by the door. Viking in the trap, still ready for war. Bass in the cut, yeah, blood in my veins like magma. Came from the north, now the city my saga. Bald head gleam like a blade in the fire. Red beard drip when the gold get higher.
Holy
Axe on the seat, big sword by the door. Viking in the
Mixtape?
trap, still ready for war. Bass in the cut, yeah, blood in my veins like magma. Came from the north, now the.
Damn, dude. Dude, maybe I could have made it as like a Viking rapper with a great sword. You don't see any of them around. Damn.
Bajo de la luna truena mi corazón, camino con ritmo, fuego en la canción. Desde el norte vengo guerrero sin temor, pero en la pista bailo, suena el tambor. Bajo de la luna truena mi corazón, camino con ritmo, fuego en la canción. Desde el norte vengo guerrero sin temor, pero en la pista bailo, suena el tambor. Bajo de la...
You won the fuck a fan contest. You won the fuck a fan content.
Bro. He is constantly grinning and does a pause before whispering, "Congratulations, you won the fuck a fan content." That's so weird.
Chat.
Oh my god, it did it again, bro. It fucking did it again, dude. Fuck off. This website sucks dick. It fucking sucks, man. I gotta fucking scroll all the way down and shit again. This is fucking stupid, bro.
Right, went from bald. Chat, peep the cut. Low key kind of busting, right? Went from bald to like a little flow upgrade. Fade crisp, front pieces bleach. Stop playing. It's a W, bro. I feel like I just unlocked the DLC character. Hit the barber, said, give me the TikTok special, and he delivered. Chat, peep the cut.
Oh my lord, dude. If I ever talk like that, oh my god. If I ever talk like that, man. Oh my. What do you call this? Is this Zoomer? What do you call this? Is this Zoomer?
Key kind of busting, right? Went from bald to like a little flow upgrade. Fade crisp, front pieces bleach. Stop playing. It's a
Why when I have hair do I look fatter?
W, bro. I feel like I just unlocked the DLC character. Hit the barber, said, give me the TikTok special, and he delivered. Chat, peep the cut. Low key kind.
I'm going to piss in your sink.
Would you stop making me creepy, bro? That's so weird.
I'm going to piss in your sink.
That's his sandal. He's actually mixing with it. Is that for me?
Yes, sir. Special masala. Very tasty.
Right. Okay. I might need some antibiotics after this. That's his sandal. He's actually mixing with it. Is that for me?
Yes, sir. Special masala. Very tasty.
Right. Okay. I might need some antibiotics after this.
Are you kidding me? Again? Look at that. Dead in 2 globals. This job is paper. Oh no, here comes Issy in chat. Yeah, I see it. It's not the job, it's you. Are you kidding me?
Fantasy 14 on Paladin and Ultimate content on his 10K PC, but he keeps dying, so he screams. and yells at a chatter named Issy who means Paladin about how Paladin sucks.
Again? Look at that! Dead in 2 globals! This job is paper! Oh no, here comes Issy in chat. Yeah,
Holy shit, how many motherfuckers are in this party? Bro, that's like, dude, this is like a fucking 50 man.
I see it.
Oh, God.
Ow! We tipped! Told you the boots were slick.
Anyone get the candy?
Nope, guess. Ow! We tipped! Told you the boots were slick.
Anyone get the candy?
Nope, guess.
It just doesn't even give a fuck, bro.
A truly brave man is ever serene. He is never taken by surprise. Nothing ruffles the equanimity of his spirit. In the heat of battle, he remains cool. In the midst of catastrophes, he keeps level his mind. Keep shining up there. A truly
So
brave man
stupid.
is ever serene. He is never taken by surprise. Nothing ruffles the equanimity of his spirit. In the heat of battle, he remains cool. In the midst of catastrophes, he keeps level his mind. Keep shining up there. A truly...
Hey, Marcus.
Hey. What's up? Keep shining up there.
Dude, what is, would you guys stop with that, bro? Keep shining up there.
Hey, Marcus.
Hey.
Thinking someone waved at you, waving back and realizing they were greeting the person behind you, so you switch your wave into a fake hair adjustment like a spy covering their tracks. This is funny because...
Man Mode, a novel by XenosysVex, published by Square Enix in 2010. It confronts the struggles of Dark Knights, tank busters, double weaves, the weight of living dead, a tale of resilience and defiance. Man Mode, a novel by XenosysVex, published by Square Enix in 2010. It confronts the struggles of Dark Knights, tank busters, double weaves, the weight of living dead, a tale of resilience and defiance. Man Mode.
That's not even man mode. That's dark mode, bro. Keep shining up there.
Just started sparring in the air.
Sorry, Spider. We're good.
This is like me sometimes when I get one guide.
Just started sparring in the air.
Sorry, Spider. We're good.
You accidentally walk into a spider web in public and immediately start doing full body karate in front of strangers.
Keep shining up there.
Oh my God, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Keep
That doesn't even make sense, dude. Keep shining up there. You know what to say.
shining up there.
Going in, not gonna be scared. Zero chance. They should be scared of us. See, quiet in here. You good?
I'm good. Oh, nope.
That's 2. Are we doing something? Literally just walking. Weird. Going in, not gonna be scared. Zero chance. They should be scared of us. See?
Why did it give me Zerv's hair?
Quiet in here.
Haunted house, we're not gonna be scared.
Fear is for mortals. Let us walk.
What the?
Nice cleaver.
Nope, I'm out.
He just ran.
Strange.
See why?
I do not.
Not me either. Haunted house, we're not gonna be scared.
Fear is for mortals. Let us walk.
What the?
What are those tentacles? God damn it. Fuck.
For the 87. Yo, thanks Natsu for the 87-year sub. Day 1 OG, and if you aren't an OG, you can ow, my back, ow. Yo, thanks Natsu for the 87-year sub. Day 1 OG, and if you aren't an OG, you can ow, my back, ow. Yo, thank.
Hold on, dude. I gotta ping that soon. That dude. Hold up. Oh man. Hold on, dude.
It's not
breasts.
Clearly, he is still regarded.
Show me XenosysVex in a padded white room. He starts off standing, then goes into a T-pose and says, breasts. The scientist outside the room shakes their head and say, clearly he is still regarded.
Breasts.
Clearly he is still regarded.
Oh my god. Damn! Okay, alright, real talk, bro. Okay, dude, I look badass as an anime character, man. I look fucking bad fucking ass, bro. They need to have a bald, bearded anime character, man. Because I look cool as fuck. Look at this fucking guitar. And who the fuck is she, bro? Who the fuck is this? Dude, that's such a sick fucking... Dude, that's fucking cool animation, man. Dude, that's cool animation. The bear's soul burns. Let shine with me. Dude, this one's good, man. Kuma-chama in the background, dude. Keep shining up. Yo, where's Red? Is Red here? Red, you're getting so much... Where the fuck's Red? Where's Red? You're getting so much goddamn Kuma-chama content, bro. Where's Red? Is he here? I'm pinging him, bro. Red! Where's Red? Man, he ain't even here, bro. Red's not even here. The fucking bear whisperer is not even here. Oh, he's here. Oh, now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Red. I'm sorry, Red. Someone knocked on my sore? Oh, you mean door. Oh. And that's Red. Keep shining up there.
Mamma mia, that's too much pressure.
Too much.
Oh
This is only
my
Tuesday.
God.
Grab the wrench.
She's screaming like my espresso machine.
Then we give it more caffeine.
Boom, leak seal.
Multiverse safe.
Another universe unclogged. Mamma mia, that's too much pressure.
Bro, you have a... What the fuck is this, bro? You have like a flashlight attached to your fucking head. Brothers. Lovers. Plumbers.
Too much. This is only Tuesday. Grab the wrench.
She's screaming like my espresso machine.
Then we give it more caffeine.
Boom, leak seal.
Multiverse safe.
Huh. One more. Really? You say pull, I push with purpose, and you just stand there? That's on you, door. Open when a warrior commands. Fix yourself.
Huh. What? Fix yourself.
One more. Really? You say pull, I push with purpose, and you just stand there? That's on you, door. Open when a warrior commands. Fix yourself.
God damn.
In the shinobi world, those who don't follow the rules are trash. But those who abandon their friends are even worse than trash. Keep shining up there. In the shinobi world, those who don't follow the rules are trash. But those who abandon their friends are even worse than trash. Keep shining up there.
Mine now, corpse sniffer. Give me back those seams. Mine now, corpse sniffer. Give me.
Storms up to the Deathrite shaman like a man late to his own lore, yanks the staff straight out of the elf's bony hand, growls, "Mine now, corpse sniffer."
Back those seams.
My neck's ruining your vibe?
Fear no more.
I'm Zervirus.
And I'm Vex.
Together we bring you the XenosysVex certified dagger and ghost salt.
Guaranteed to repel 99.9% of supernatural parasites and a full 100% of
It's ruining your vibe?
Fear no more.
I'm Zervirus.
And I'm Vex.
Together we bring you the XenosysVex certified dagger and ghost salt.
Guaranteed to repel 99.9% of supernatural parasites and a full 100% of
It's ruining your vibe?
Hey, sir, you need me to ring that up?
Wait, move! Ma'am!
What the fuck?
Police! Stop him!
Hey, sir.
Oh, that's mean. Stealing Warhammer from a Warhammer store, shoving an old lady as he flees the store, causing her to crash into a glass window. That's so mean, bro.
You need me to ring that up?
Wait, move!
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't do that.
Call the police! Stop him!
Hey, sir, you need me to ring that up?
Wait, move!
Dude, what? Dude, it did the thing again, man. It did the thing. Okay.
To bless some domes. Locked and loaded. Brace for beauty. Look at that. It's like it was born there. Next head. Final round, point blank. And that's how you crown. To bless some domes. Locked and loaded. Brace for beauty. Look at that. Fits like it was born there. Next.
Jesus, man. Holds a t-shirt cannon where he fires wigs at bald people at point blank range.
Next head. Final round, point blank. And that's how you crown. To bless some domes.
Stream's over.
Oh my, dude, why does it do this? I don't understand. Why the fuck does it do this, man? It's so stupid.
Stream's over, finally. Time for bed.
Wig.
What?
Wigged.
Oh no. Zombies? Really?
Wig.
I'm not putting that on my head.
Wig.
Good. No, look, hey, easy.
Wig.
Fantastic. Thanks. Exactly what I need. Stream's over, finally. Time for bed.
Wig.
Finish his stream to discover he is in Raccoon City, where the zombies are saying wigged, and instead of attacking him, try to wig the bald streamer.
What?
Wigged.
Oh no. Zombies? Really?
Wig.
I'm not putting that on my head.
Wig.
Good. No, look, hey, easy.
Wig.
Fantastic. Thanks. Exactly what I need. Stream's over, finally. Time for bed.
Wig.
Dude, this is so stupid. Oh my, dude. Okay, I think that was it, right? That was it, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on, there's this one.
Chat time. Love you guys. See you later, alligator. Chat time. Love you guys. See you later, alligator.
Dude, that's so weird.
Chat time.
What is this? What the fuck? Draft your cameo? Oh, this is like if I make a new one. What the fuck? Dude, what is this one?
The forge wakes. Iron and blood answer my call. The fields will quake beneath my wings. War begins.
Dude, that's so stupid. What is this?
Please welcome the newest job to Eorzea, the Baldmancer!
Yes, Baldmancer, let's go! Oh my god, that's me! That's literally me! I'm losing it, dude!
Please welcome the newest...
So stupid. Who are these guys?
Looking sharp, Eggy.
You too, mate.
Eggy, let's get to work.
God damn. Dude, we looking good, bro. We looking good, brother.
Let's move, Eggy. Eggy.
New job. Fest right now. They're about to show the new job. I'm ready for it.
Oh my god, that's the Baldmancer! Yes, let's go!
Look at the head beam. This is insane.
New main right here. I'm losing.
Fest right now. They're about to show.
So these are just drafts people made? What the fuck is this one?
We like grids and water.
And if you don't like grids and water, you can. Off.
We like grids and
Dude, this one's slick, man. I like. Or wait, was this one it? Dude, you just like punched me. You just like punched my nipple. Wait, where's the one that's slick? Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah, this one's good, dude. This one's fucking good.
Looking sharp, Eggy.
You too, mate.
Eggy,
Oh, yeah.
let's get to work.
Yeah, that one's good. This one's good. Dude, these were fun. These were fun. Dude, these were fun. Yeah, if you guys want to make one, you can. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I was just told. I was told about this, and I thought you guys would really like it. Yeah, I thought you guys would really like it. So here, I'm gonna link this, man. You can use like my cameo and stuff, dude. If you wanna make one, dude. If you want to make one, you can. I think it's good. I think it would be a lot of fun. Maybe we could have wait, refresh.
Car feels good. I'm holding the line. Chant, I hear it. Wait, what? Spin it, coward? Who? Nah, I'm not. Ah, come on. Hold on. Damn it. We had it. Okay. Car feels good.
Dude, this, what the stupid. Can we make 18? Okay, so I don't know the rules on it, man. I know you can't be, I know it can't be anything like weird. Yeah, I know it can't be anything weird. Yeah, so it can't be like any copyright stuff. Like there's rules to it. Let me use the bathroom real fast, guys. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. So yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, right? Wait, invite code VPN to us and would you stop saying that? Why do you guys spam that? Say the liner, Big T. Man, you know, I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking about it. Yo, is there anybody in chat that doesn't even know what Big T stands for? I bet there's people that just say Big T and they don't even know what the T stands for. A big tubby. Big tubby, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what it stands for. Big dithead. We need Arthur's to upload his shit. What the fuck? Jesus, man.
Noodle arms, you're stealing the show. That's the point, pal. I flail, people notice. I'm the one painted like a fool here. You're blocking the sign. Can't help it. Fans and win, baby. Then shuffle 3 feet left. Move the fan and I lose power. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm a war guy.
Is arguing with a wacky, flailing, inflatable tube man while wearing a clown costume in a Simpsons-style animation. Bro, this is so fucked up. It literally just fucking made me Homer, but put a red beard on him.
Stealing the show. That's the point, pal. I flail, people notice. I'm the one painted like a fool here. You're blocking the sign.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Keep Shin up there.
Keep Shin up there? Dude, it fucked up the line.
Keep Shin up there.
Keep shit up there. Oh. Okay. All right. Yo, so I thought you guys would like this. My friend Mocha was telling me about it the other day, and I was like, holy shit, I bet chat would fucking love this. So if you guys ever want to, like, I don't know how you have to do it, right? But if you ever want to put me in a cameo or something, if you want to make something silly, I'll watch it on stream. Yeah. Because I thought you guys would, like, fucking love this shit, man. Because you can fucking do silly, dumb things, you know? I will make daily videos. I mean, if you guys make a video, just let me know. I might either do it like every other day, or I'll let it build up for a couple days and then watch them. But no, I will watch them. Yeah. Yeah. I have, okay. So if anybody wants to do any of this shit, I have no fucking clue how you do this. I can't even log into the account without Blurry. So I have no fucking idea. Okay. So I don't know how the shit would work. Yeah. 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 But anyway, all right. Anyway, guys. Yo, can we be done? I think we're done, man. I think we're done. My face hurts from like laughing, man. I'm gonna be real. My face hurts from laughing. Ugh. Dude, today was fun. So tomorrow, I think what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna react to Legal Mindset, probably, and then I have this is the last week, I'm pretty sure, that we're doing wait a minute. This is the last week that we are doing the Q40, I think. So we're going to finish that out. We're going to go tomorrow and Wednesday at 4 p.m. Guys, shut up. Okay, I'll say it. Say the line. Okay. Jesus, man. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for today. But I'll be on tomorrow. I should be on earlier tomorrow, guys. And tomorrow we will, I know this is going to be like, dude, I know, yo, can I ask you guys, okay. I already know the answer to this question. I already know. I already know the answer to this question. Would you guys do the raid tier with me and feed me gear for Viper? I would. No cringe. Why the fuck am I playing Viper? Because I got mad the other day and I was trying to cast a communion and I got hit by an AoE and I got mad because Reaper has cast times and Viper doesn't. And I got mad. So I don't want to play. Yeah. No, what Viper gear? Well, I think I'm done, guys. Okay. Can we call it done? Excuse me. Can we be done, guys? Okay. All right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. Today was super fun, man. Did you guys have fun today? I had a blast, man. My face started to hurt. Okay. So, reminder. I will be on Tuesday. I will be on Wednesday. I am taking Thursday off, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is HHN, boys. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. HHN. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be doing an RL stream. Yeah. You shut up, guys. I'll say it. Jesus, man. Okay. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out today, man. There was a shit ton of subs, okay? There was a shit ton of subs, and if I didn't see your sub, I'm very sorry. Thank you very much for the resub, man. As always, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Apologies again that I didn't see everything during the racked. I like to focus on just the racked, you know. You guys know how it goes. Anyway, so I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I should be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll do something before we do the Q40, but we are going to do the Q40 tomorrow, and ideally we finish up tomorrow, so then Wednesday I'll be able to do whatever the fuck I want, right? We'll be able to do, we're scheduled to raid Tuesday and Wednesday to finish up the Q40. So we'll see how that goes. Last time we cleared 4 times, so we'll see. But anyway, guys, I love you guys. I'll see you later, man. I'll be on tomorrow, same time, maybe earlier. So thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. As always, I really appreciate it. Wherever you guys are at in the world, have a great day. Have a great night. And yo, keep shining up there. Peace. Is he insane? He forgot the kissing. Aren't you forgetting something, drummer? The kissing is the critical. Prepare the wall. No max, no copy. No max, no copy. Prepare the wall. FB Pong sit. A chat time. Well, love, you guys. See you later, alligator. Keep shining up there. Oh, so stupid. All right, man. Yo, today was really fun, guys. I love you, man. I love you guys so much, man. Okay, so who's live? Zerv is live. Let's just observe. Yeah, let's observe, guys. I will see you tomorrow, man. I will see you tomorrow. What the fuck is he playing? Oh my god, he's playing ZZZ. What the fuck? Okay. Tomorrow, guys. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna watch some waifu trailers. Okay. All right, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. You guys have a great night. Peace.